Someone make sure that nothing's something shitty isn't happening with everything
God
else that's
damn it.
breaking.
Let
Um,
me close my
as
game and I will.
as far as I'm concerned, you should. As far as I'm aware, my Bluetooth on my computer
Alright.
just fucking
So,
broke, and I'm
sounds like
using
all the stuff is getting pulled in.
okay, and I am using the
Yeah, sounds
backup
like normal.
Bluetooth driver to make my headset work. But I just love how the built-in Bluetooth just fucking decided, yeah, you know what, fuck you, and it just stopped working. It doesn't exist anymore.
Hmm.
I swear, it's Windows was like, oh, hold on, you have like one last update. We're gonna break everything.
I mean, I'm pretty sure the last two Windows update have basically been that of, hold on, we just broke a lot of shit.
That's Windows
And
11.
YouTube. YouTube's also been shitting the bed.
I'm still on the old Windows because I knew 11 was going to be fucking awful.
No, it's not. I'm not even. I mean, I guess it's part of 11, but I mean, some of the most recent 11 updates. Every time they just happen, it's like, oh, a bunch of shit broke.
I know I'm saying I'm on 10. I'm saying they're doing the malicious thing where, like when phones are doing updates on older models and they intentionally start breaking shit because they want you to go to the new version.
I mean, technically, they already did the worst version of phase, which is they're no longer giving support to 10. So if you never update, at some point, an hacker may just be able to, get to you very easily.
Yeah, that's not what I'm talking about though.
I know you're saying they're trying to force you to go to 11 by making things worse. I'm just saying they already did the
Close
top
hours,
of that,
he said.
which
No,
is
it's close
they
hours.
stop giving support, so they're doing the best to force you.
What the hell were you guys talking about? I was spending all this time trying to fix my headset to work. Looks like just like kid versus cat
I
shit.
don't remember.
Well,
I never
Pat's.
cared much about Uber being more of a thing. Now I'm starting to get more mad because a lot of more people now have two cars and everyone fucking parks here. So I have to have places to park.
Hmm. Right.
Well, Pat's had 22 minutes, 23 minutes, so.
Yeah, he's not even online. I don't know what the hell happened to him.
Yeah.
He's dead.
He's sleeping, I assume.
His cat finally got him.
The
His
cat got
cat
the
finally
gun.
took revenge. Yeah,
Oh,
the cat jumped on the
you mentioned
the
the
gun thing
cat.
until it fucking broke.
Cat's online now. I guess that's what you were posting about cat images.
Sounds about right. Joe wouldn't have seen them. There are two gifs of the menacing cats, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I was like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Wow.
Yeah. Although
David
I
is no
believe
longer
I
chilling.
never
He's
saw the show, but
taken
I believe
off
the
the
first one
stat.
is an alien.
Keeps defaulting to it. I don't want to have the status.
Well, it always puts a status on you, it seems like, unless
Yeah.
you're
Unless you
on
never made
mobile.
one.
Unless you're on mobile and you're Joe.
It's also if you never made one, because they would never add a status, at least is what it was. I still have this one from fucking, 2 years ago?
Yeah.
Yeah. Hold on. That's what I gotta do. Let me,
I mean,
Waiting
I
for
mostly am not home, Kieran. I was.
I'm not saying that.
So,
I'm saying the reason it might be why is because you're on mobile.
let me fix
Weird.
this. I gotta let me repair this real fast.
Not
I guess
Breaks.
maybe they don't show up when I'm on the phone. Because I do think my status was just not gaming.
Discord decided to crash. My fucking computer's trying to kill itself after the short time I've had it. Honestly, if it breaks, I'm going to be incredibly pissed because I spent like the last of my spare cash getting this thing.
Yeah.
And I'm just saying, if Windows, this computer dies on me, I'm going to fucking kill you. The entirety of Windows. I'm going to India. That's where you live.
What's gonna happen?
I'm just gonna
All of
blame
India.
Windows for crashing. Yeah, all of India. Have you fucking seen one of the reasons they said that Windows 11 has been going so poorly is because most of their staff is Indian programmers that don't know what they're doing.
Oh, I heard it
I
was
mean,
AI.
I could believe it. I
Yeah,
could believe
Pedro.
both.
Yeah, Pedro, it's AI. Actually, Indians.
What it is actual Indians using AI.
Ooh, that's even worse.
And probably true.
Yeah, I guess. Well,
I mean, to be fair, the last time people thought Amazon was using AI, it was actually just a bunch of Indians, so there is a precedent in some way.
yeah, that's where actually Indians came from. Yeah, the fucking I've had some dreadful things. I guess working backwards, the one thing is I got a scam phone call thing where they're like, your auto insurance, you need to pay us. You did not pay us. And I'm just like, are you a Dalit? And the woman goes, let me put you through to someone who can help. And then like the next day comes in, hello, my name is Kevin. Are you a Dalit?
I'm like,
What is a Dalit, sir?
I'll
My name is
fucking
Kevin.
kill you.
Ah, you are a Dalit. And then he goes, fuck you, bloody, fuck you. And then he just hangs up. And I'm like, damn, I didn't need that much provoking at all. I'm even doing it in a funny, stupid little voice so they can't, like, find out who I am, use it for, like, AI things. Like, oh, we're going to call his, like, this number's on his family line. Let me use this, AI and say that we've captured him. You know what I mean? Because they're just going to get
David, this may be a bit
Help me!
rude, but I feel like
Help
if
me,
they
mother!
did this, your family would not do much.
Yeah, probably not. I'm just saying, like, if you take like my voice for going, "Are you done it?" and is like that's your AI synthesizing basis, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Then we had that lovely conversation about what a Dalit is. But before that, I was at the store. Feel a little sick, honestly, from maybe the soup, but I'm just forewarning you in case in 2 hours I'm like, guys, I gotta stop streaming. But I was at the store waiting for meds, and I go up. I took fucking forever waiting. Like the 3 people that were in front of me, like the line was going at a respectable pace, and then it just ground to a standstill with the 3 people in front of me. It's always the 3 people in front of me. It's never the however many lanes are open. It's always just the people right in front of me that decide to start taking the longest time they could possibly ever take. And then 2 spots open simultaneously, so I go up and then I start punching in the thing, and it's barely responding. Whatever, it's life. So while I'm waiting for them to give me the med, the person that came up behind me was like this old couple, and there's this woman just talking to the guy that I presume is her husband based on how he acts in a second. And I just turn over and look, and I go back to looking at my thing. And then at the corner of my eye, I see him scowl at me, so I turn back. He puts his hands like around her back, shoves her in front of him to like the corner of the room so that she's not near me anymore, and he's looking at me with like a pissed off thing. And I just, raise an eyebrow and I go back to my thing because I don't know. I just assume he's being weird, possessive, or whatever. And then, like 10 seconds later, one of the staff are going out from their thing to like the bathroom or something. They're just leaving the back area. So I turn over to him, and he smiles and winks, and I'm just like, what the fuck's going on? Like I feel like something's happening that I need to be aware of. Like Like I was just, am I oozing sexual charisma? I'm wearing like khaki shorts. Is that what's going on?
I like the story
Hopefully.
started with there's gonna be a fight, and ended it with there's gonna be a threesome,
It's gonna be a
like
fight.
5 boys.
Yeah, I
There's
don't know.
going to
Maybe,
be a fight, and then there's going to be infidelity.
yeah, I'm just wondering how Pedro got to that part with the threesome.
The wing, you saying that you look back and he winks at you, like that's
Yeah, but he also pulled presumably his wife away from him, which means
no,
that
no.
he
That's why
doesn't want
it's
his
the
wife to
start.
fuck him.
That's why I
He
said the
wants to fuck him.
start is a fight, because the way they describe it look like the guy's ready to defend whatever honor you apparently insulted, and then it turns into it appears he's into it.
It's a different guy.
Oh, I thought it was the same guy. I missed that part.
No.
Then sorry.
No, it's just some guy and his wife, and he pulls her away looking pissed, and then a staff member leaves the back area like 10 seconds later, and I turn to that because it's movement. I'm
Okay,
just looking
here's the
around.
thing. I misunderstood when you say turn instead
Yeah,
of
you
turning
made
to
that
urgently
sound
wink.
much more so like it was the same guy both times.
Yeah, because
No.
the way you said it's more like the guy left, so you looked back at the same guy.
No,
Not that you looked at the person
I'm
leaving.
saying like in the back area, like a staff member's leaving, and then
Yeah.
I look at the staff member, and he turns to me as like, well, he doesn't turn. He was like looking in that direction, and when I turn, he winks and smiles like, I'm just like, people have weird nervous tics. The only explanation is like these people are just being weird. Because I'm just standing there. I'm not doing a fucking thing to provoke any of this. And yeah, I don't know. Maybe he was responding to the guy hiding his wife. Because, past me is that guy. But it's still really weird.
He actually winked to the woman through you.
Yeah. It's just he didn't do the wink and smile until I looked right, like, in the eye, and it happened. I'm like, ah. But this is the pharmacy where the worker, like, hit on me in the past. Yeah, it's really great water for sharing. You want to know? And I guess since we're just waiting on Joe, do you guys remember that fucking deaf water thing?
Not specifically, no.
Nope.
No.
Oh. I was like,
The fact that they talked about being good for the environment, but they use more plastic than most places.
not
Are you
quite
talking about
that,
something
but
else?
I was talking about the guy that was like, I'm not going insane. Like when I was asking about it before when it happened, I'm like, I'm not going insane. This was like him flirting with me for a guy to be like, it's really good water for sharing. And I'm like, I'm 30, and he goes, or drinking by yourself. You know what I
I
mean?
don't think I don't know if you said that while I wasn't around, or if I really just don't remember anything of it.
I thought I told you guys before, where I'm just like, that was like a guy flirting with me. The way he just smiled. It's really great water for sharing. I'm 30, or by yourself, whatever. But he switched it up
Yeah.
so fast. I
Were you
was
younger
probably.
or older than the guy?
I said I'm 30. Like I'm making it known that I'm probably older by a fair amount.
No, yeah, that's why I was asked, because I not necessarily know if the dude was old, as in it was a 60-year-old telling you that, or a
It's a
18-year-old.
fucking CVS employee. He could be fucking 12 for all I know. They all look the same, humans. He didn't
Yeah,
look ancient.
I don't have a CBS, so I don't know what the people there are.
It's just a dude in a uniform to me. He could
Pharmacy.
be fucking 40. I don't know. Like, as much as people like to make fun of it, but like some humans look a lot younger than they actually are, or a lot
Yeah.
older than they actually are.
I know. That's why I was asking if he looked older. Yes, maybe he looked like 60 and he was 18, and it's sad, but
Well, I didn't get his fucking, like, driver's license. For all I know, he was 30 as well, but he's a fucking pedophile. Ugh.
Yes, David, I was asking you to guess based on first look. I wasn't telling you, tell me the exact correct age, no mistake.
16 to
Oh, well.
44. That's the problem. Obviously, he's 30. Nah, never mind. Like while we're waiting for Joe, like I don't remember exactly how the dialogue entirely. I just remembered it's like not the only time that I've mentioned like my age as the opening line when people randomly started flirting with me. Um, which I've been doing ever since I've been an adult. Like once I hit 20, I'm like people better know my age, because if like a fucking I don't know what people's ages are, I'm already like face blind. But I remember doing it once where some like other like girl was like, yeah, girl's very specific. I'm just not trying to like reveal everything about like her life or my life. But it was like in a state that I don't live in right now, which narrows it down to 49 of them.
Sure.
Again, I'm just trying to be like, I know it's not my business to like try. I'm trying to think of a way to describe this so that some girls.
So a person in a place did something.
Yeah, I know. I'm just like, it probably doesn't matter, but it's just like I feel like it would be bad if I was like, this was her name and this was why we were here, so that if anyone else happens to see, let's say Stephanie at a gaming like locale, like that you can go, oh my god, like anyone here is gonna harass her, but I don't need like in 3 years somebody watches this VOD and then happens to cross someone and starts harassing somebody. Like that's what I'm just like. I need to be. I'm trying to think of like how vague can I be while providing information.
Mm-hmm.
But like, yeah, the point was I was talking to someone and she was like, I decided to like mention like, oh, I'm this old by the way, and she revealed to me that she was like a lot younger than me. So I'm just like, oh, okay, well, I'm not gonna do anything about this, but she still kept going for it. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Man. Now I'm also thinking like the. Plus, if we go back really far into the people are randomly flirting with me in my life thing, there's like me when I'm 10, and a girl's like kicking my feet and I'm kicking her back, and he's like, I like that we're playing footsie all day, David. I'm like, I'm trying to hurt you because you keep kicking me. So like, I was always fucking stupid.
The only thing I can think of that one release, though, I guess you weren't trying hard enough.
Yeah, I know.
You're
well,
wrong.
First,
This is
yeah.
war.
I was always a heartbreaker. I just thinking like,
No.
I'm just thinking like I can't believe people like try anything with me.
Because of sea stuff.
It's like this should be vague enough information, but that same girl, like went to my college by chance. I think she was in the fashion section. 'Cause I never saw her in the culinary section. But maybe she was. My memory's bad. I just remember she randomly sat next to me and I'm just, eating my dinner at the school cafeteria, and she's like, well, I'm just catching up on you. I'm like, okay, yeah, what do you want to talk about? And she's just like, well, what are you doing? And I mentioned some things, and then, so what are you doing? And she mentioned some things which I obviously didn't retain. And it's been like 10 years. Don't blame me for forgetting. And then she's just like, remember when we played footsie?
Did you look around and said, "I was trying to hurt you"?
How fucking old
Um,
is she? And how many kids does she have currently?
I don't
That's the
know.
real question.
She's my age, and she probably has kids. She's probably found a guy. I doubt she's like the one viewer that comes in going, soon, one day, hand on screen next to a photo of me with a dagger in it.
Or she's divorced and she went with, oh, he's a respectable gentleman and he's tall as fuck.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's
Therefore,
really the main thing that gets people like randomly gravitating towards me and flirting with me, because it can't be my fucking rugged good looks. It's because I'm so tall.
also, you're forgetting a very important point, Jason. They hear a single story of how David's family is, and they just say, "Never mind."
Yeah, right.
Isn't David? Aren't you in the Midwest? Isn't everyone's family like yours?
Midwest.
I don't know. I feel like you are, but I could be wrong. It's like you know how sometimes you get like certain places feel
Midwest
certain way.
compared to Philly.
I was gonna say if I'm any,
Everything's-
if I was any more east, I'd be in the fucking water.
I see you're in California.
Wrong side of them.
Sorry,
Wrong side.
Don't worry, Steven. That's
Someone
how I
doesn't know
feel
their
too.
compass rose.
Someone's a little east-west dyslexic. God damn, what's taking Joe?
He
Probably
he
family.
pulled family aggro problem.
Family aggro.
You probably got home and these
That's a real,
parents were
that's
like,
real
"Oh,
shit.
here's 12 things I need to tell you right now and not tomorrow."
Yeah. Walk in the door and they won't let you go. These things that we could tell you at any time, we need to tell you them right now, in fact.
Great. Good to see that that's still broken on RuneScape.
What's weirder is that Pat is now online, but not here. Or he's on
The
Discord. I
cat
should say.
learned not
Yeah.
to turn on Discord.
Turned on the computer.
I mean, that's easy. I've seen cats do the opposite enough times to know they can do the other one. It's especially funny when it's on streams, because you can see the streamer going towards the PC to stop the cat, and then it just stops.
No.
As far as I'm aware, for this session, we're mostly doing like cleanup things. You guys are, so like I'm not in a rush to start the session, since I don't think you guys really discussed what you plan on doing after this, right?
I mean, I asked and Joe answered, and that was it.
Yeah. So like I said, we're probably going to spend the next half of the stream with you guys just discussing what to do. So like I said, not a rush to start this. We might as well have everybody be here.
I believe the idea was to go on to one of the other missions, no? Which just means I need to scroll up to find what the other ones were. Which is like 3 weeks ago. I had to find whatever list I made. Because, I don't know, we were going to be taking him upstairs, and he might be able to provide regular castings in Miracle. Or, I mean, we're going to have to fucking arbitrate between the insane Storm Giant and the formerly insane Storm Giant and the formerly insane Elf.
I think you should say temporarily sane giant.
Eh. It's
Damn.
Pat.
Hello, Pat.
Oh, Pat made it here in time.
I did not.
We're waiting on Joe, so we haven't started yet. But yeah, you're late.
I was sleeping.
How dare you? How dare you?
I was on my 17th hour.
Mm,
You don't have an alarm
be
clock?
very exorbitant.
It was a good sleep.
Yes, he doesn't. I see Joe got on the roll 20. We should be entering any second.
Yeah, I guess.
One can hope.
I guess while we're waiting on Joe some more, something else that happened in my and I quite air quote this love life. When I was in like high school, a bunch of girls went up to me, flirting with me in a CVS as well. Lot of love happens in CVS, and they gave me like the one girl that wanted to flirt with me like gave me her phone number. So I'm like, okay, so I'll call her on my like not personal phone because I didn't have one at the time, so poor. And she didn't pick up. And I tried a few more times, and I was just like, well, fuck it. She probably didn't give me a real number. So I just carried on with my day. And then, like, the girls were, like, going, like, she's so sad that you're not calling her, David. Like, at the school, they would, like, randomly approach me. And I'm like, okay, well, I tried calling her, and it didn't work. Oh, try again. Okay. And so I tried again, and it's, like, still not picking up.
Okay.
So I'm like, okay, well, it's probably a fake number. And then I never tried again, despite them showing up for like weeks, telling me like, "You're not calling her." I'm like, "Oh, the number doesn't work. Give me a number that works." It's what the ladies want me for is this autistic riz.
Christ's sake.
That's I guess one thing of high school. There was also the girl that it's like science class or something. She's just like, hey white boy, and I go, hi, I can't say chick, and and she's just like, you want to be my science room boyfriend? And I'm like, not really. And she goes, why not? I gave her an answer where I'm just like, well, I mean, people aren't going to be dating each other after high school. I'm going to reserve that kind of stuff for blah, 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 blah. And she's just like, wow, that's really mature. Do you mind if we hang out? And I'm like, well, you're sitting next to me, so I can't stop you. Yeah. I can mention quite a few stupid things from high school, but fucking middle schoolers a blur. And you guys want to admit the all the ladies that you pulled by just being like, who are you?
If I pulled any, I didn't realize, and I'm pretty sure I didn't. So
So probably not the case for me either.
Okay.
well, I guess according to my parents, in like either first year or like a preschool, apparently there was a girl following me, and I just didn't. I wanted the opposite, like to stop following me. I guess they count it, but
Is it preschool?
I'm pretty sure until a certain age, most things relationship-wise shouldn't count because, fucking child brain.
Yeah. No, it's the same thing. I'm trying to hurt you. But yeah.
Oh. I don't like
The
being hurt.
humanity.
And I stand by it. Like, bitch, if you like me, just say so. Don't fucking kick my feet.
She wasn't kicking you; she was playing.
It was footsie.
Yeah. I'd probably do the same thing today. If some person just randomly like kicked me in the leg, I'd probably kick them back. We're playing footsies. Except now I'd probably be like, yeah.
That's
Sure.
called assault. Because I'm pretty sure if you were going to kick them, David, that would be called assault.
Oh yeah, I'd probably hurt them now as an adult, but as a fucking like 10-year-old boy, I didn't really. I was just a. To be fair, as a 10-year-old boy, I'm surprised any girl was actually into me. By the way, because I fucking dated a girl in kindergarten, and she moved away. My only real girlfriend. I dated her the entire year. And then my parents
Never
was
learned
like,
her name.
No, I know her name. I'm just not going to say.
No,
it.
I know. No, that's fine. It's a joke.
But then my parents were like, she's moving away. I'm like, oh, so you're not going to see her
Darn.
anymore? Yeah, no, I get it.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Thanks.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because
For real?
she was still in an active military family, so her father like moved somewhere. The whole family just relocated.
Sounds about right.
And then the next year, that girl tried to take me for footsies. But anyways, yeah, I was surprised I was so fucking wanted because I was like a short little fat kid. Like I hadn't like hit my growth spurt yet, where I got like unnaturally tall.
They knew.
Yeah, they knew. They knew it was going to happen. It's just a waste of time. Let me mention one other thing I love from fucking kindergarten. I love this story. So I had like one black kid. He wasn't even black. He's half Filipino. He's half black. So just one brown kid I grew up with. I grew up with Asian triplets, but my memories of them are kind of vague. So it was like on the court when it was nice, there weren't a lot of kids. It was like just that guy. So when I went to kindergarten, there's a kid that looked like him to face blind me. See where this is going, right?
I hope not.
Yeah, so I'm just like, Joseph, is that you? And the kid got mad.
We'll see.
And
Mhm.
at some point, because like I didn't realize that people could look the same yet, so I called him Joseph for a while before he actually corrected me. But his way of correcting me was just like, you're a racist. I'm like, what's that? You're like, you don't, you think that all those black people look the same. I'm like, what's a black person? Can you not tell that I'm black?
Learned behavior.
Yeah, no. He said, can you not tell that I'm black? I'm like, you don't look black to me, because he wasn't fucking, according to Crayola, Negro. So I was just like, no.
It's
And
noir.
he thought I was colorblind. So
Only was it a very smart child.
yeah, no.
I don't think no one in that conversation was particularly smart.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, it's like my first time like meeting another child that was like looked the same. Like, but prior to that, I've met 4 people my age.
No, that's the thing. I understand. That's why it's the thing. Like, kids are idiots. It's not because it's just age. You're an idiot as a child.
Well, no one educated me. As far as I was aware, every person on the planet looked unique.
Yeah, I know. It's the thing. That's the type of thing that's unless it reaches like a very old age, you just learn by seeing people.
Learn from
Sometimes it happens
context.
later, but
You learn by getting beat up.
Yeah. Now I know today that everyone looks the same because no one's unique.
Should we get started now?
Yeah, we should get started. I was gonna say I was thinking of something else that happened today, but it's not that funny. It's funny to me, but it's just like the this poor workers where you can't make any jokes with them in real life. Alright, let's, there. So, after convincing, Chitongalis to go up to the Cloud Island with you.
Leave hell.
Yeah, leave the underdock. One of the things I was gonna say was there anything you guys wanted to do before you actually went back up there? In either case, make sure that you get what you want done.
There's nothing particular that I wanted to do.
All right. To save you
No,
the.
I got the crossbows and the short swords.
Okay. To save you the. To save you the suffering of Chetonglis and Stefan and Zarulos all just talking to each other, so that you don't watch me have a little puppet show in front of you. Sorry, I just saw something. Once you get Chetonglis up there, Stefan's going to, ask you if you think this is going to work and everything. It, doesn't really matter if you answer, but feel free to answer, I guess.
Of course it'll work.
Right.
We'll find out.
And then,
should in theory.
It'll definitely work. It has to.
And already failing Zarulos is going to be asking what, this man presumes that he can do. Although he's probably going to ask him more what do you think that you can do to help me? And the guy's like, I've been told that you're suffering from age. And you go, yeah, that sounds right. And,
I'll look at Stefan and be like whispering, do you think he needs another hit of, restoration?
You got one? Do you have one?
You think he needs a re-up?
I'll have it tomorrow because I used one today in the morning.
Well, that's not helping us right now.
I was expecting this to last at least a day, though.
You have to understand, he's very old.
Wouldn't it have taken us longer than a day to get back up anyway? Because we had to do some stupid ass teleport daisy chain.
No, David said it was one teleport away, so I just had to do it 3 times.
Oh, because I remember you reevaluated the distance. You reevaluated the distance and then realized it was actually nothing.
I read the spell wrong for a second. Pedro's of sufficient level, and it's really not that far to fall. Although when you do consider 800 miles down, it's absurd.
Of course.
But you did fall down there in an hour's worth, so whatever.
Yeah.
So yeah, listening to Zarulos half remember what's going on. The cleric is going to agree to giving him an initial hit of miracle to see what can happen, but he's not promising anything. Sure. And even if it does work, he's still hesitant about sticking around long term if that's what's required of him. Because he's gonna go up to you guys, he's gonna be like, he is sufficiently old. In all honesty, he should be dead.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's aware of that.
Quite an ambitious soul, that one.
Is he?
He is when he's not like this.
Not you.
Yeah, I guess I should add that.
Not you!
So yeah, chat is going to ask for a room and everything to rest and prepare spells for the next day.
Dad, are you seeing this?
Yeah, seen this chat?
You're seeing this shit?
So I guess as we wait for the next day, I'll go to Stefan and say, well, there were some weird things happening down there.
I would say so. The man was rambling about how he owed you guys something.
Yeah, so apparently there were 9. I look back at the party. What were the name of those things?
Oh, weirdos.
Dickheads.
If I remember correctly, they were Astamoy.
Yeah,
Oh
there were
yes.
9. Astamoys were at the same time puppeteering him. I point to the cleric as he's going wherever he goes to sleep. And I think they were doing a very weird ritual to turn him into one as well.
You can give me a sense motive check. Although halfway through that, when you're like Astamoy, I think Stefan will probably just be like lighting up his pipe, being like, "Oh yeah, they're a very rare race. How queer."
It pre-gay to be certain.
All right. So, well, you know Stefan. He doesn't seem too terribly influenced by what you said, Pedro. You know, to be fair, it's not like you could see like his iris retract or anything. He doesn't have any of that.
Yeah.
So, you just
So true.
see him blankly stare at your statement, and he goes, interesting.
Yeah. Kind of started floating and his eyes blew up.
You're not getting another check, Pedro.
I mean, sure, it doesn't mean I won't keep talking. I was technically not done
Like,
telling.
he started floating, and then his eyes exploded, and it's like,
Yeah.
The weird
I
part
wasn't
about
done
you
the
should have
ritual,
led with that one, huh?
I was going to
The
mention this
weirdest-
anyways.
Yeah.
the weirdest part about the ritual is that it didn't even seem to need him as a willing component, because even after we knocked him out, they were basically puppeting his body, and so long as he was saying the words, the thing was still happening.
Alright, I will say other people are here if they want to see their sense motive checks, if they're paying attention
Oh,
to the
sure.
conversation.
Yeah, sure.
No, I'm good.
Yeah, he clearly was. Stefan clearly believes us. Why wouldn't he?
Woo!
Valoon, you'll notice that Stefan, the subtle mannerisms of your psionic friend, you know him so well, you've talked to him the most, actually. You actually are the one who've talked to him the most, I think.
I think he's talked the most because of the letters. I think in person we're more or less the same. Actually, no,
I was gonna say, I think they
during
sat
the
next to
hunt-
each other at the hunt too, yeah.
Yeah, no, I
Yeah.
forgot during the hunt. Yeah, that was.
We were sitting next
No,
to
no,
each other.
Nori. He
Stefan.
talked to Nori the most at the hunt.
I talked to him about my crippling weakness to normal spices.
Nuts.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
I
Nori
cooked for him at the hunt.
Nori doesn't exist anymore, so it defaults to the next guy. So yeah,
Believing.
yeah, you having known him the most, when he's just like, how queer, just the slight waverance in your tone where you're like, there's something he knows about this that he's not saying. If you want to suddenly call him out or talk to the party afterwards. But once you explain it to him, he's gonna go like, I should also rest while I still have the opportunity. Cerulos
I guess,
might be...
noticing that he...
Come on.
I was going to say one last thing during this thing. It's the literal last line, which is also there was a intellect devourer down there. I don't know if that's normal.
Yeah, he'll just go, it's the Underdark. Of course it's normal.
Okay. That was all. Carry on.
I mean, at the very least, the weirder thing is that they were, well, seemingly,
Trying
those
to
that we
restore
had...
faith.
Well, yeah, those that we had run into were once, oh god, what the fuck is her name again? Illustrae Faithful. That
The drow goddess of peace and harmony.
Yeah.
Peace and Jesus.
Illustrae Faithful. And they were the ones that were seemingly targeted for this strange ritual.
We tried to stay our hand, but then they almost killed Valoon.
Yeah.
And you.
They
I
had
was
some
fine.
very powerful,
I was fine.
I don't know, it was like some weird-ass moonlight, wasn't it? That they were using?
Yeah,
it
I
was
noticed it.
It's an ability from their goddess, I believe. Not an actual spell.
Okay, that... Thanks. We knew that, Hanzo.
I mean, if someone...
I was
He
telling
did
that
it.
to Stefan.
Well, yeah. I guess... what is it? Valuna would turn to Stallone and was just like... I mean... This, at least, is the first time I'm hearing about these sort of guys. Were they more prominent in history?
Stefan is going to
These
go.
Astamoy?
Stefan's gonna go. An Astamoy is just a somewhat rare race, but the world is a vast place. If you wanted me to discuss
yeah.
every strange offshoot that's been here, we'd be here for days. Even then, we wouldn't fully cover everything. I only know what I know. It's peculiar that you saw some, but I would not say it's too strange in the grand scheme of things.
All right.
Alright. I mean, if you say so, I guess, yeah.
Oh yeah, I guess.
Did you?
Do you know if it's not for Astomoids to make fungus grow faster? Because apparently in 2 weeks that went from a normal temple to it looked abandoned for 10 years.
Yeah, there was something weird with time going on there.
Yeah.
Couldn't they
I
just been
guess
druids?
Stefan heightens and I'll just go like, I don't think it's a particular quirk of the Astomoy themselves, but something they might have been.
Possibly. I don't know.
I mean, you got one of the big ol' mushrooms. Seemed plenty edible. I don't know if there'd be any sort of residual weirdness if magic was utilized on it.
Well, it would depend on the
I-
strength of the spell if magic was used.
Stefan goes, I believe that if magic was directly used on it, the aura should still be available. Do none of you possess detect magic?
I didn't use it on the mushrooms as I didn't think to be important, but I can check. I'll cast attack magic and ask Mia for the mushroom.
Okay, Mia gives some of the chopped up mushroom. It's not magic.
It is a
It's crazy.
mushroom.
That's crazy.
I guess Stefan
At
will
least
go.
this piece of it isn't.
And I guess Stefan will go. Well, perhaps since it's been altered, the magical aura wouldn't be available. Although this is going into a more philosophical territory. At what point does an object's matter change to the point that it's no longer the original object?
Yeah,
It's like magic bullshit.
that's what plagues some spells.
The lengths people will go to not have to justify magic being bullshit.
Yes,
To
Stefan,
be honest, I understood everything you guys said individually.
Stefan will just throw out the. It's not like I'm an expert on the subject.
But you are magic.
Stefan floats there in front of you, and he goes, "What makes you say that?"
I don't get it.
Oh. I bend over slightly and I run my hand under his feet where they should be.
Question: when he
Yes.
puts the hand under his feet, does Stefan go slightly higher?
I was
You
going
touch
to
your toe
actually,
and it makes it weird.
I was actually going to say, yeah, you know what? When you fucking slide your arm under him, I think he zoops up like an inch.
Oh, this is gonna be a fun new thing.
Please don't touch the psionic stilts.
I put my hand underneath and I slowly raise my hand up to see if it works.
Yeah.
Would that be a strength check as gravity is still up?
No, the way that works, Stefan is always so many inches off the ground. So if you start raising your hand, I don't think it's like I think he zoops back down and you're touching his feet, and Stefan's gonna question what you're. Stefan's gonna like. Stefan's gonna go. Stefan's gonna go. Yes, yes, they are real Tims. Yes.
I was there on opening day.
They're not clogs, so how can they be made out of real Tim? Wait, hold on. Are they made out of Tim?
She's like, my brain hurts.
To be fair, I just said Tim's as a joke. If you want, I'm trying to think like what's like, yeah, they're real Oxfords, I guess. Oxfords, Bruno Magali Men's Ricky Leather Oxford. That's
Remember those times we went to Hershey Park? No.
Yeah.
To clarify, out of character, I 100% knew what joke you were making, but it's not nearly as funny.
Yeah, I know. No, I'm just mentioning if we want to mention his real shoe, he's wearing like a black leather thing.
He's wearing loafers.
Yeah. But the point is, like, if you raise your hand, I think he's gonna go back down because you're no longer the ground, and he, the small distance would probably have you end up touching his shoes, so he's gonna question what you want. But you know.
Well, you raised up when I waved my hand underneath. I wanted to see if it worked the same if I continued to raise my hand up.
Stefan will go. I believe that's because if you're prone on the ground, I wouldn't touch you. But if your hand is no longer on the ground, it's no longer part of the ground. Again,
well, you know that, but I didn't.
A somewhat philosophical debate. At what point does something not constitute the ground?
This becomes... Actually, I guess never mind. My character does not have the baseline to say this comment.
Hold on. Does it matter what the universe considers the ground, or does it matter what you consider ground? Because, like, if you consider somebody to be ground because you don't like them, would you be able to float over them?
Stefan goes,
That'd be kind of sick.
Stefan goes, I don't believe it's a matter of opinion, but rather that of physics.
Yeah,
Self
even though
physics.
it, I mean,
So
even though
if
it's,
you okay, so if you applied more physical action to it, would you be able to?
Well, if you want to go get a shovel full of dirt and see if I can bounce on it, go ahead.
Okay, and then I leave to go get a shovel full of dirt.
Stefan's gonna turn to the party and go, now, before he comes back, is there anything else that you need of me?
He's gonna run away.
I don't think so.
Alright, Stefan will start floating off, or for our shitty, like, you know, fucking 4chan style animation crew. Just Stefan stops floating and, like, runs on both legs, like, fucking sprint.
Well, he only does that whenever the camera's not pointing at him.
Yeah.
I do love the idea.
Stefan 2-frame animation cycles away.
I do love the idea of Stefan just floating around and Wedding is running on his running like behind him, and then starts putting dirt in front of him, and you just see him like starting going up and down as he's moving. Wedding's trying to put dirt under him to see if it works.
Stay away from me.
Come back and let me do science on you.
Because, I mean, as stupid as what Stefan's... Because the thing is, as stupid as what Stefan might have said about, like, that's also philosophical, that you're like, no, it's not. It kind of is, to some degree, because it's like, let's say a collapsing roof trap happens in Stefan, and we give Stefan improved evasion, right? Or, I think evasion's all he needs. And, he dodges it, so it doesn't hit him at all. But then his square should be occupied by a bunch of rubble. Does he automatically like zoop up 5 feet because he's always off the ground and all that shit is the ground? You know what I mean?
Probably not. It'd be funny.
Yes.
I would say yeah.
If it's sudden, I don't think so. Just because of how the powers work.
Yeah. To be fair, his power just states that he is always an inch off the ground. He always counts. It's the purpose of the ability is that he doesn't trigger traps.
Depends on the FPS that the world runs at.
I think this is more or less what would happen is eventually he would start floating again, but he'd first freaking be hit by the ground.
Well, but like I said, Joe, if we give him evasion or something, so he never gets hit by the ground,
Oh,
does he just slither through? That's what I'm saying.
It'd be awesome if he did.
Like does it just like entity cram him? Like the ground hits him, and then one frame, he's suddenly on top.
he does that. He does that maneuver where the people like put one foot on the air and then pretend like they're jumping on that feet. So it seems that like they're using the air as a platform to jump off.
Yeah, but
That's
that's
a cool
what I.
fucking move.
But yeah, Joe, that's what I mean by like the philosophical, like when does the ground become the ground? Like does he just immediately start levitating over stuff, or does it? You know what I mean? That's basically the philosophy. When does the ground become the ground? Because a person on the ground is part of the ground according to Pathfinder if they're prone.
Watches the watchman.
Because you can step on an unconscious person or difficult terrain.
Yeah.
So anyway, Stefan floats
Just
off.
kill him.
So what do you guys want to do? Are you wanting to go to the next day, or do you guys want to discuss things? Like, Valoon wants to go up and say he's hiding something. Those chickens are up to something.
Oh no. The chick isn't did it.
I have nothing.
Me either.
Let's get out of here.
We can't. Or, well, we can, but we shouldn't.
I mean, what else are we gonna do here?
Wait for the next day to see if the miracle works.
Fair enough.
I guess. He's
And
right.
if it doesn't, I guess I need to hit him with another Greater Restoration.
Should we be looking, like... I know that we were looking for Miracle or Wish beforehand, but, like... At this point, what the hell can we even do to help at this point? The
Not a
goal would
lot.
be to make him younger or find immortality, which, I don't think we're gonna find that on the side of the road.
I think it's more see if it works or not, because then what Stefan may do may change. And if it doesn't work, at least we know that if we see something that could help him, we can come back with that information.
Well, there's Ghost Blade, but it's broken. And also, people keep saying it's evil as shit.
Yeah? Something tells me
Also, we
he
don't know how
wouldn't
it
mind.
works, so.
Yeah.
But yeah.
I was gonna say here, this is what you guys need to do to Zerulos. This is the state Zerulos is in right now.
Oh, he's pretty good then.
Yeah, he's fine, so long as he isn't brought to any big fights.
I mean, even then, he's fine as long as the person...
standing.
To be fair, he's still fine as long as the person that is there to fight him isn't specifically on a 17-year plan to kill him.
I can't fucking believe that the alchemist we just met stabbed them in the back like that.
So
Pretty
long as there
fucked up.
isn't a son figure that he has to protect or get out of jail or whatever, then he's good. We're good.
Don't worry, I did a check. He has no family.
Yeah, so
Isn't that
just kind of let him die and let him decompose on the spot.
But yeah, I
are
guess
only
we should...
two options?
But I guess we should rest for today. Recover spells, see if things work, and then we, depending on what happens, we see what we do.
Steven, you can prepare daylight now.
Cool.
So, I mean, on that topic of trying to figure out ways to help, are we going to be doing one of those other leads that you had found up? Or it's only been, what, like a day? So nothing new should be around. I guess there could be something
Since I came
new,
to you guys, a few hours.
Oh, yeah. So true. We didn't, in fact, rest for a day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, I mean,
I gotta
be
say,
fair,
I never.
To be fair, let me repeat that. Like, I kind of brushed over the dialogue with myself because you guys weren't really a part of it necessarily. But
Yeah.
it probably was not just an immediate, oh, we're all on the same page thing. Like, they probably did talk for a while. But yeah, go on.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, but it's still
It's still
the same day as
probably
Yeah,
been
it's
the
it's
same
still the
day.
same day. It's just when Pedro said a few hours. I'm like, a bit more than that. It's night now.
fair. It's the end of the day. We started at the start of the day.
But yeah,
guess,
it should still all be the same stuff. I just want to correct that, or it's like it's longer than you think, but it doesn't matter.
Time looks weird when you go to a place that has no sun. Carry on.
Yeah, I mean, of the other jobs, I wasn't exactly, the most confident in any of them.
I sure hope we
dungeon
don't
would-
release some.
I mean, that
I was
one
about
dungeon.
to say. I sure do
sorry.
hope we don't release something awful from that one dungeon that we might go to.
Oh
We
yeah,
learn from our
be
mistakes. I'm sure we'll stop
fine.
before that happens.
We said that after the first one.
Or
We
you
didn't
didn't say
release
that.
anything on the other one. I don't know what you're talking about.
What do you mean,
Yes.
Nori?
good point. Maybe we should cut our losses with dungeons and move on to something else.
I mean, the only other thing that Hanzo managed to pull up was to, kill a dragon?
Yeah, let's not do that one.
That's a good idea, actually.
No.
I mean, it also
No,
would
we
help
don't know
his
if the
family.
dragon deserves it.
It also would help his
The
family,
dragon,
which I
of
don't.
course, it deserves it. Dragons are evil. They breathe fire and eat people.
No, that's
That's
a lie.
no.
Mia putting
We-
her hands
also,
over
we even met-
Hanzo's ear so he doesn't hear that.
Also, waiting. I think you were there for this. We met a dragon that was not at all evil.
No, he wasn't.
He was definitely not.
Oh, I thought he was lying, and you guys just wanted us to get out of there because we weren't ready to face it yet. So it actually
No,
wasn't evil.
No. I haven't explained you a general thing when we first found him, but yeah,
I also
I
I
like
think
the-
he remembers that.
Also, like, didn't the party just say he wasn't there for that?
Oh yeah, that was Whitting, right? Whip
no, that's the thing. I asked, but I was
Was
like, no, I
Whippet.
think it is. I think it was.
No, we
Whitting from the-
said that was
He was
that
not
was
there.
Whippet for that.
Yeah. Okay, so never mind. Whitting still says that because he doesn't remember not meeting it. And he doesn't want to look like an idiot.
Yeah, I was like, Woody could still say that. It just wouldn't be true.
He just goes, "Okay, I hope they don't realize I don't remember that."
He's like, you weren't there. You hear him in the background really quiet. He wasn't there in the first place.
It just means the Inma is like, Inma, let it go. At least he won't
She's
think all
like,
dragons
I'm-
are evil.
She's like, okay. She's like, she looks like she's aged like 8 years. Like,
Off character, I can't believe Whippet to wipe that memory of mine and swapped with this one.
He just came
blame
in the middle of the
everything
night
on
while you're,
Whippet while you can.
he came in the middle of the night while you're sleeping and did it to you. It's gonna be so
Yeah,
fun.
because it was funny. Yeah, it's because it's funny. Always.
That's funny.
That's what it's about.
Fucking Mia
We're either
looking
killing
at,
a dragon or going to a spooky dungeon, or finding something else to do.
Mia looking at Whitting, seeing the image of Whippet next to him, looking at Hanzo about how he confused it. We need a vacation from our vacation.
Yeah, this is a
Bro,
pretty
we-
terrible vacation. I never had a vacation, but this is a pretty terrible one, I believe.
We could also harass Redwood's manager and try and get him to believe that there's actually a prophecy around us.
I
We
think
could
for
check
that we
to see
need
if the
some
dragon was
tangible
evil.
evidence.
So true.
We could check to see if the dragon was evil, so that way we could fight it if it was evil.
Considering
Just
my
what?
family and considering they didn't say much, I don't think.
It's probably just some petty ass squabble.
I mean, there's
Yeah.
a chance for that, yes.
Of course.
Just
He
Well,
didn't
no,
give him
yeah.
face while they were both walking down the same road or something.
When
Or
you
however
say-
the fuck those novels go.
When you say the prophecy, by the way, yeah?
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, a
The
bewildered.
prophecy.
Yeah, there's a prophecy around you. A bewildered Zerulos like saunters in from the room. To be fair, you're just standing around his throne. I think he sleeps in here, so he's just
Yeah. I'm going to bed.
prophecy.
I'm going to
Yeah.
bed now.
Yeah, you
Please.
never said you left the throne room. So like Zerulos will look up and he goes, "What prophecy?"
There's a cult that's got a cocked up idea that we're going to cause the world to end. Don't know
By
how we
us, I
do
think
that.
they're currently checking with like 13 people, including Stefan.
Yeah.
Honestly, we don't know much. We pieced this out because some clerics we fought basically said, well, they were under a spell and they said, I'm sorry that you guys deserve this. And later on I found out they apparently believe we're going to finish the world.
One of them
Which
is
led
so...
to a different guy talking to us and said that we should kill ourselves to make things easier.
So in on the bullshit that he basically begged for us to kill ourselves.
And unprompted, Zerulo looks at you and each says a title. Like, this isn't him, like, possessed. This is just him being, like, loopy, if you get what I mean. This isn't, like...
He's name dropping.
Yeah, he's name dropping.
He's lore dropping. Oh my god,
yeah,
oh my god.
Yeah, no, but I'm just saying, like, this isn't, like, something possessed to me. He just started saying stuff ominously. This is him, like, he looks at Whitting and he goes, the betrayer, and he goes to Inman and he looks at the oracle, you know, the exile, the twins, the demigod, and then he just kind of, you know, goes back to, like, staring into space a bit.
Who's the
Who's the
demigod?
demigod?
Look, I'm gonna be honest with you guys. There's no way I'm betraying anybody. My name's
You already did.
When? Name
Your
one
whole
time.
faith.
They all knights. I think.
Hobgoblins.
The faith.
Hell Knights.
Yeah. You've already done it.
When?
I didn't betray him.
Ever
Name one. We named 3.
I literally named none.
I love that.
Okay.
Name one time, name 3 times. Nuh-uh.
I think the Godclaw has a different interpretation than you.
That was so funny. That should not. Oh my god. I didn't actually expect people to say anything. I was like, oh, when? And I'm like, oh shit, I forgot he asked.
Also,
I
the
forgot
second
that
question.
happened.
Also, second question. Besides, who was the demigod? Who was the twin? Was it Falun?
How would it be me?
Yeah. You want?
We don't know yet.
If you want, you can roll me a sense motive to see if you have an idea about where his giant eyes particularly blowing your due. Because to be fair,
He doesn't have
go.
cataracts
Oh,
anymore.
20. It's my best. It's almost my best.
Okay.
He doesn't have cataracts anymore, so this should be easy. He's also big.
Yeah, he's also big. Him being big and you guys being grouped up in the same spot is not a vote in your favor.
I guess.
I got it.
I'm writing these down.
Don't do that.
Guys, we said the right thing. We're finally getting lore that doesn't involve us talking with people that rather
Yeah.
kill themselves than help us in any way. It's far more scenario.
All it tells me is that I need to bring like a handbell along with me, and anytime I say the prophecy, I gotta go dink. The prophecy.
The prophecy.
Prophecy.
We just need to start visiting some people that might know about the prophecy. We need to go to Hanzo's
Start with
grandfather. We
Stefan.
need to,
The prophecy
to
trademark.
yeah,
should go to
Stefan. We
Master
need
Code
to go
next.
to. I was about to say, you just don't let me fucking finish the sentence.
Yes, Joe, we did a bit.
Okay,
Ow,
very
fuck.
well. How much pyrotech should I
Oh,
give him?
fuck.
Guys, new. There's a new player in the prophecy, the Interrupter.
Interrupting
He's
cow
always
moo.
present every
I
time.
didn't know someone even had 2 titles.
Is this a second campaign that I will join the Cleansing Light? Do you mean the fucking first?
Wait, it happened the first one?
No. He goes like, "Oh, sorry, I misspoke."
Well, yeah, have you not
He
heard
looks
the
at Hanzo,
stories?
"You're the betrayer."
Essentially, because my character is not one of the first ones, Me and Steven's characters at the end of the story were just more on the side of the cleansing light because our other party members were insufferable.
So okay. So your part was so bad you'd rather kill yourself.
I mean, that's the thing is, well, kinda, yeah. Then
Rage baited into suicide.
Love how you're trying to be like it's not, but you can't.
I mean, I can't because I can't explain anything else. You're putting me to the honest.
Wow, we're twins, twinsies.
Wait, really? Is the demigod?
Yeah, it's. Yeah.
Oh my god, that means so much for Nori.
Yeah. He's the demigod, and then Zerulos will kind of snap back. He goes, "What are you talking about? Him, a demigod? That picked me?"
You just title
hear those-
dropped all of us.
Yeah,
No,
you hear those
the
epithets from
no.
some funny face, some funny.
I mean,
voice?
no. I mean, first of all, the
Zerulos
problem
goes-
is that there's the.
Zerulos goes, "What do you mean title dropped you people? I was just mentioning something about a prophecy."
What
We
sort
mean,
of
yeah.
said the prophecy, and you.
No, I mean, I look at it as no. He means Ayakone. I just point at the black wings.
I guess.
Yeah, definitely talking about Iacone.
That would make more sense, I guess.
Iacone of the Funklands.
This
Also,
is doing
maybe an
irreparable
exiled one
damage
is-
to Wakame's fucking.
I mean, it
confidence.
makes the most sense
Hey,
because
yeah.
Wakame
Hanzo.
shouldn't necessarily be on their
Yeah.
list.
Yeah.
Hanzo, it's a prophecy. You still have time, Hanzo, to be the exile.
I mean, it's a prophecy. It's probably pretty vague. They just know it's a Strix.
I don't
Ayakone
think.
is not a Strix.
Ayakone is
I
not.
have no
straight.
choice but to
Yeah,
be the Oracle.
Mia comes in wearing the square nerd glasses. Aokone is a mountain.
I do believe he keeps calling himself a human. But
Yes, I too.
where did
am
you
human.
hear about this from? Lord Zerulos.
Hear about what?
Iacone of the
This
Funklands.
prophecy, these epithets.
What prophecy?
Okay,
Yeah.
do you have share memory? Actually, wait. Does share memory work me to you?
Have
or
you taken
I
up
forget.
prognostication in your goals
It's you
towards
do have.
immortality?
You
I
share
think so,
memory.
yeah, I was thinking of the wrong one.
Remember how I mentioned how he was using smaller words because his thing prognostication,
Divination.
divination. Those spells
Educated
are for
guessing.
losers.
Well, yeah, but you just did basically just seem like a, well, oracle, I guess.
They said those spells are for losers. I said, excuse me?
So from
He ain't
so
wrong, dude.
From,
That
from
list
our
is
side,
absolutely shit all over. They hate that list.
That list is ass.
I mean, she's like,
As
she's like, I
someone
know
who
it's
has
true,
direct
but-
access to a free fucking slot for all of them, he ain't wrong. They
actually,
hate divination spells.
actually, hold on. If
She's
what he
like,
said has
don't
any,
ask for me anymore, you
if what he
motherfucker.
says in any correlation to a written book, I can try and search the Akashic for
Okay,
I
go
guess a
ahead.
prophecy with those titles and the destruction of the world.
I thought you already did that. That's why I didn't ask you to do it anymore.
Yeah,
No, I never
you'd
got
think
the
that'd be the
titles,
first thing
And
you
I
do.
don't think I've ever checked for a. I think I may have checked for a prophecy, but now we have more information to narrate
No,
it
they're
down.
referring to.
Well, now I
like,
gotta
you've
write this shit
already-
down in my fucking notebook.
You've already used that spell today,
guess.
didn't you?
I mean, it's a 4th level, and I still have 6
He's
4th
a-
level
yeah.
spells. So no,
He's a fucking sorcerer. He doesn't
Yeah, that's
prepare
right.
I don't
spells.
need
He
to
prepares.
prepare. I
He's
don't
got
need to
slots.
prepare Akashic Communion
That's
next amount
fair.
of time.
You're a
Just get-
sorcerer. You want to burn through them before you go to sleep? Go to the Akashic
Yeah.
4 times. Woo!
I guess
Uh,
is it history or religion to know about a prophecy?
Cerulo.
No, it is.
Tell me
I-
your
I
bonus
just
to
look at
both
you-
because you don't know
Okay.
when you do the.
You know what?
Akashic
I'll
check.
do. I can do both. But yeah, I'm going to drink the wine. With- The wine is still only +5, right? Because we're level 11.
Joe wanted to say something.
Yeah. No, I was just doing the things like, Balloon, we're the twins. How?
Yeah, I guess. I don't know.
We're the twins.
So David, my
I don't think
all
I've been
bonuses
long enough.
included.
Or,
So I guess
We're
I'll
like
just write here the bonuses.
brothers. And then Zargak lifts your shirt only closer.
well, yeah, what Balloon was about to say is like, I don't think I've been dead long enough, but I might be consigned to the same place you are, man. That might be how we're twins.
So this is with the bonus
He's
from
like, don't worry, I'll
and
change
from
that.
Akashic.
Don't worry, Balloon, you're not going down there
You start
either.
imbibing ridiculous amounts of wine to make yourself better at the check. And he's like, no, don't go drinking in the Akashic.
You know, I drank more before. I'm trying to get information off those guys in the Phoenix Lands. I'm fine.
Are you including your bonus for the Akashic in that already?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, it's the +10 is already in.
He doesn't know shit about religion.
It's untrained.
I'm
And
sorry,
this trait is trained, but I don't have the
Ah.
+3 because it's not a class skill, sadly.
Hanzo's saying I used to drink more. I just started imagining Hanzo like being drunk in a couch and Mia being the housewife. It's like he's always
Yeah, I didn't
like
say I
that.
used to. I said I've drank more before.
Alright. Now we're going. Pedro rolled well enough. This is something that the first time this happened in the first Harlonde, I remember Pat losing his mind. Let's see if it happens again. Pedro.
Time for the rest of us to lose the minds, and maybe Pat
Pedro.
You say I lose my mind a lot of times. That doesn't mean it's true.
No,
I mean, Pat, you do lose your mind a lot.
Subtle foreshadowing to 10 minutes from now, and Pat's screaming his
Yeah,
out.
as soon as Pat said that, I just want to be like, foreshadowing is a narrative device. Pedro, not only do you go through the Akashic not finding anything about this, the only thing you do find about this is the brief moment in the Akashic as you're looking through a book of, like, recent events, where it fills in with, like, Zerulo saying exactly what he said, and then you watch it get erased in front of your eyes.
Oh. Motherfuckers.
That's harsh language to be taking.
Yeah, I can't
They are
believe you...
deleting...
Yay, shh, don't swear in the Akashic.
Now there's
It's an Akashic library, you can't raise your voice here, or else a god's gonna find you and stomp you into dust.
Yeah, so Pedro comes back from his stupor.
And I say, motherfuckers, as the first thing.
Language. What the
Yeah,
hell?
Mia will gasp.
You guys know how,
God
according
damn.
to Stefan, they are deleting information about themselves from the Akashic?
Sure.
They just deleted what Zerulo said, however how long since I entered the Akashic Communion.
Maybe it's because
They're
you went
actively
looking.
deleting all information about the prophecy.
You think it may be because you went looking?
I doubt it, because I couldn't find anything, and then I saw it get deleted right in front of me. Meaning it's constantly happening.
Yeah, maybe.
And like Stefan mentioned, they are hiding things from the Akashic. Their information about themselves, they're also hiding from the prophecy.
I mean, at that rate, then I guess I'll keep an eye on my notebook. I have
You know
it
what
written
we
down
need?
here. Like,
We need a
it'll be
wish
real
to
awkward if
ask
it
for
goes
the
away.
information.
It's just like every few minutes, Valoon's like pulling out his notebook and checking to make sure the writing that he wrote down on his book is not going away. Like,
Yeah, your writing is there.
they kind of suck at it.
Let me throw this out. So Pedro, you want to you're smart enough in character. You want to use a wish spell to do what now?
Wish for, I guess, a book. That's the thing. It would be weird, but I'm sure we can formulate a wish to try and get like the information about the prophecy without it being hopefully deleted.
Maybe. I'm just thinking of the problem where it's like, you do know the Akashic record isn't supposed to be something that can be interfered with, right?
Yes, whatever spell they're using is not stronger than a wish, because then it means that it's a god using actual god power for it, I'm pretty sure.
Maybe they just have the legitimate support of something that would just be able to do that.
Yeah, I mean, that's it would.
You know what? Maybe we truly are that awful.
Yeah, because
I don't doubt it.
I was gonna say, Pedro, I think your character is smart enough to understand that if it's not more powerful than a wish, what they're doing, if what they're doing is equivalent to a wish, what they would need to be doing is they would need to have somebody casting wish every round in order for this to work.
I mean,
Jesus.
Fair, although now I'm thinking like they have a bunch of clerics. I wonder if they just every minute cast miracle.
Okay. Like, please let me also put up that they're every second are also casting True Resurrection, so it's not very out there.
Yeah.
No, they got a funny
every
little
second.
machine in back. They got a funny little machine in back doing it for them.
Yeah, they have like a Willy Wonka invention that just casts the spell for them.
I'm
They
now
just
thinking of
the
I'm now just
reason
thinking
they
of
have so
the-
many conscripts is they just need someone to pull like the arm on a one-armed bandit
Here's the
all
thing:
day.
they spent 10 years channeling 9th level, 8th level slots into a machine, and they're now going through them as they keep resurrecting people. But because they have a 10-year backlog, they have time to refill before enough people die.
Maybe they just found a really fucked up version of immortality that can be split amongst a ton of people, but actually sucks. Like, it's not like the thing Kahlo had where you blow his head off and then it just reforms or something. And it's not
that's
like
the
the
thing.
things that the other ones
If
have.
they found an immortality that could be split into basically casting resurrection a bunch of times, it means the original one is very powerful.
Yeah.
Which is everything we find every time we find something about the cleansing light, it's just concerning and annoying.
Yeah, I think that's the point. If they weren't that much of an issue, I think we'd already have won.
Yeah.
Mostly my issue is that they seem to be getting stronger, and that concerns me greatly. Or at least gathering more people.
Is this gonna be or gonna have an effect on what we do, or
Does it have an effect on
like what we're doing
What's our
next, or are we
population?
just gonna?
No,
Is it really?
what are we gonna
like-
do about it?
Yeah.
Nothing.
Yeah, what the fuck are we supposed to do about it? Nothing. Like,
Honestly,
So
like,
true.
we just
I'm
keep
pretty
doing
sure the
what we're
only
doing.
thing that could be done about it, maybe. I'm sure a god could directly counter this, but outside of that,
I
know I said
shoot
the
the
wish, but
Akashic Communion.
Yeah, as
I
soon as
Yeah,
as
Inman,
soon
can
as
you go up
you're-
and tell them Pharasma how cheap they're being? They're being so rude.
Okay, I was just about to, Kieran, have Mia ask that, so Mia also joins you in asking at that at the same time, just to,
Oh my god,
Inma,
triplets!
Yeah, Inma!
Oh wait,
Like, she's like,
actually, hold on.
That's
If
how
you
being a
ask
cleric
for-
works, right?
Inma, if you ask for Erasmo through your magic, if she knows the prophecy, could you then use that spell where you get to ask a favor of one of your celestials for him to go and tell us the prophecy?
Huh?
I think it's Planner Ally, the one we used to seal the hole. If Erasmo knows the prophecy, then supposedly one of its celestials could tell us, assuming he's allowed to know the prophecy as well.
huh. Well,
Well,
let's think about this. She's like, possibly. She's like,
I
I don't
mean-
know. I mean, Pharasma definitely knows about the prophecy. I'll tell you that already.
I guess,
But
yeah, if it's about the destruction of the world, that would still be
it's
related to her. You're right.
no, I'm pretty sure Pharasma knows like all of them.
yeah, because Charles was like the greatest, right? That's what you keep telling me. Every night. Every time I try to sleep.
She's like, I thought you were asleep doing that. Oops.
I'm not.
Oh,
I keep
she's
fighting.
like,
I keep fighting all of them. I don't sleep. Remember?
oh yeah, that's why. Oh yeah, I forgot. That's what I use restoration for.
Yeah.
But I guess, if nothing else, since you to ask the favor, it requires compensation. You could use your communication spell to ask for Erasmo if this is possible.
Prophecy about removing shit from the Akashic records and shit like that.
No, because that we're thinking is more if you can ask her, could one of your celestials tell us the prophecy?
I mean, I could just ask her at that point. I mean, because I'll be there.
Isn't she limited on how she can answer you?
She listen. The thing is that the spell is a little different than that because the thing is they only have to do that much. They It's not like they can do more than they want to.
Fair, I guess. You could try then, yeah. Like
He's like, give me
it's
a second.
apparently very important if the rulers just randomly title dropped us.
He might have got it from Phrasma. I don't know.
I was gonna say,
She might have just fucking decided, hey.
Zerulo's mind is starting to wander. I mean, do you really want to take anything he's saying as credentials?
Yeah, I'd only take credential when I heard that it was getting erased from the Akashic records. Then I'm like, okay, hold on.
Yeah, that's fair. No, that's a good valid point, Steven.
She's like, yeah. Usually I wouldn't give a fuck about what that old crusty fuck says, but no, that's not what.
Yeah.
Petition to make Bluey the slur of this Harlonde.
Damn.
That old crusty Bluey over there.
What the hell, man?
Oh, my bad. My Blua.
Oh no, I think the.
You think that gets you away from the consequences?
Yeah, I was gonna
He's
say
like, no. I want him to know.
I was gonna say, I mean, the fucking Bluey show is, as far as I'm aware, there are 3 dogs. I don't know what the mom's name is. I just know their names were Bluey, Bingo, and Bandit. So it's like Bandit and Bluey, those are bad things to call somebody. So Bingo is the safe one, but it's still like, that's still our word.
I'm still taking you to jail for it.
What's the mom's name? I don't watch Bluey. I only osmosis.
I never watched it, so I also don't know.
I don't fucking know.
Chili. Yeah, you're right.
I think.
Yeah, no, you're right. It's Chili.
Okay, my bad. I actually forgot. I was like, fuck.
Bluey's official website. Chili is Bluey and Bingo's mum.
Mum.
Cool.
M-U-M.
And the thing directly below that. Bluey, best of the mums.
Yeah. It's cute. Let me see. I'm sorry, guys. I'm going through. Am I going through the spell list? Give me a second, guys.
So are we settled on going to this dungeon or fulfilling your family members' like petty rivalry?
Between the two,
Mia goes, why do we have to do either of those?
She's right.
I mean, it's really the best ideas we have. I guess you were looking specifically for things that would get you wish scrolls. Or,
yeah, I guess we can go
like,
look for new
we could
things.
look for more generalized things. We might find something that's actually more altruistic. Or we could check on one of the others, because we haven't really run into them in a while. Presumably, Knack-Knack's still doing her thing with the Living God. Haven't seen Ensirian since the start. Aakone is probably still getting taught. Mila's doing military shit. Odakota we just saw. Stefan is doing this.
Weren't you?
Hmm?
You're so close to just saying Mila's being a bitch, weren't you?
No. I was about to say Mila's being in the military, and I was like, that's a stupid way to say that.
I mean, considering the people she's with, it's one and the same.
Redwood we haven't seen in a while, and also, I mean, it seems like it would be good to check in with Ansirian, because last time we saw him, we kind of snubbed him.
I mean, we sent
or
the sending to him, and he didn't appear to have... He appeared to be fine
and
and not really want to interact with us.
I'm scared for Knack-Knack.
I was thinking...
Yeah, Knack-Knack's kind of in a bad situation, potentially.
I was thinking the best way this Harlonde could end is if you only paid attention to one NPC, so in the final battle, it's just you guys high level, like a high level Knack-Knack bard, for example, and then just a smattering of like level 5s with you.
We pay a lot of attention to Stefan, so there's that.
Yeah,
but he's not getting stronger because all he's doing is caring for an invalid.
We solved that issue, hopefully.
Hey, with the amount of danger he's in, he's getting Mondo experience.
He's going to. That's the thing. He's going to be there with 15 levels of like barbarian because he needed the HP to survive.
Stefan floats up to the final battle. What do you mean you're still? What do you mean you're still a level 4 Scion? He goes, I had a multi-class. Takes out the pipe, takes off his glasses, unfurls his like scarf, and takes off his turtleneck sweater. And as you see him lifting up his like sweater, you just see the fucking sun gains appearing.
Okay, it was like, oh Jesus.
He's Merwin D-Mod. Oh my god.
He just takes off the sweater. He becomes fucking 4 inches wider. Let me show you how we did things back in my day.
Hey, yo.
I've
His
atrophied
first
these last
move is just
1,000 years.
his first move is just he pulls out the horn, he blows it, and the giant shows up to up the fight. The rules like
He just
I'm
screams
here.
mind thrust level 9 and then floats up to somebody and punches them physically.
I knew that's what I was
Punches them right in
Gives
the
them a
head.
concussion.
Mind thrust as fist goes through someone's skull.
Oh yeah, I'm just saying, we can reach out to these people. In theory, we could reach out to Akone because, I don't know, maybe he's doing well in his tutelage, but I imagine the Daitengu is going to be a lot better at teaching him things than we will.
Yeah, I was gonna say, to be fair, I think the 2 NPCs that had the highest levels of at the start from the that were higher than the party was Stefan and Akone. And Akone is because he has like a hack skill, and Stefan is because in order for him to level up, you have to like actually do a lot for him, because he defaults to just hanging out on his island, not participating in anything. You have to like push him.
I mean, what
But
he is doing is useful, but if it becomes the point that these people start, like, because the people in the Cleansing Light have started out scaling us, it might be the thing that we need to, like, actually push Stefan to be like, hey, this is, getting dangerous. I know you've got a big defense with Zerulus now, but you should still learn to protect yourself. Okay.
Yeah, because I mean, I think that's the thing from the first Harlonde, is Stefan opts to run away from the fights because he doesn't find the need in fighting. First off, they resurrect, so he really finds no purpose in fighting.
Well, sure. But the hope is that we eventually find a way past that.
Yeah.
Also, killing them might, in theory, give us more info.
I was just mentioning this from things for you guys to consider, like meta window, you know?
I'll just say if we
Because there's plenty of other NPCs you can help that are just generally useful. I mean, Syrian's a spell sage. That's just nice.
Yep.
Yeah, the only thing is, like I mentioned with Inserian, he appears to be fine, and I think he wants to be alone.
Yeah,
So
but he's also, like, standoffish.
Yeah, I think until Inserian is on actual danger, we won't really get to hang out with him.
The only reason that I would say we should reach out to him is because last time we left him in the lurch with the whole, like, deal on Kahlo's place, so he might just be avoiding us because of that.
I mean, we contacted him afterwards. Forget before we contacted Oracode and found out he died.
Yeah, I know. I know that we contacted him afterwards, but still, we haven't seen him since then.
Yeah, and I guess my point is more that I guess maybe I'm wrong on this. I don't think he'll tell us where he is unless he actually needs help.
Yeah, probably. But also, he has, like, a annoying fucking master who probably knows where he is and will tell us if we ask.
You know what? That's fair enough.
Just on the off chance that it might annoy Ansirian. His favorite boy.
To be fair, yeah. I mean, actually consider Master Codex is we just need to tell him that we constantly have life or death fights against powerful creatures, and he'll probably say, my boy needs that, and send us to him.
That's the real way a wizard learns. Constant danger.
My immediate
Tutelage?
Codex
Who needs
just
it?
like says sorceress in 10, and you guys are like, isn't that a dreamer's concept? And he's just like, maybe. Right?
Shut up.
But I guess
It's a multiverse. It's a multiverse. Shut up.
When you're this old, you get to reference campaigns you weren't part of.
But yeah, but I
That's
guess
the real power of divination. Nothing
the
else.
only problem with contacting most of the people is that unless we want to send letters and take a while, Inma is the only one that can contact them.
I'm
So
gonna
true.
cast Divination.
Remind me to put that in a D-mod later. New 10th level spell, window on the 4th wall.
Well, go ahead.
Hey, yo.
Steven.
Peek into
Divine away.
Otherverse.
Alright, what questions am I asking?
What spell are you using?
Is God
so I know the
dead?
correct answer. Steven, what spell so I know the correct answer template?
It's divination, which is yes or no.
Okay.
But you know they can answer more if they want to.
Yes,
There's
no,
also
or
like
non-applicable.
There's also
I guess-
a percentage thing I have to roll, so that's why I'm asking.
Oh wait, divination. I don't think. Does
I
it
don't
even
think
have
he
that?
had the percentage.
The base chance for a correct divination is 70% plus 1% caster level.
Oh.
Damn, that's
Oh,
crazy.
So now that I
So,
know you're using
81
divination.
currently.
Oh,
ask
my
your
bad.
question.
Wrong one.
Okay,
Commune.
what are we?
My bad.
Okay.
That's the yes/no one. Yes.
I don't know why. I was thinking of the fucking school divination, not the spell. I was
All
like,
right.
oops.
Yes, no, or non-applicable, which means you asked the wrong question, or I can't say that.
Divination can be useful for other things, though. But yeah. But so
Yeah, that's
the
what I'm asking here.
questions. I mean, I'll write my questions, but I guess it's the.
That means you also can ask other questions because we're gonna have like what? We have like 11 of these.
Yeah.
So that's your first question. BRB.
Is God dead? Who killed him?
Could you ask your fucking questions like, what if God was one of us? Unclear. Just a fool like one of us? Unclear.
Do you think God too is afraid of his creations, or whatever the fuck the quote is?
And my starts. If I were to make a deal with God,
249.
would she buy the ghost blade from us? What the fuck? That's right. Oh.
Yeah. The question
So
was,
these are the
if,
three. They don't matter if the first one is a no.
I just like the if only I could make a deal with God. That's your first question. Unclear because it's nonsensical. Would you buy the ghost blade? Yes. You know, how does I'm trying
He
to think
spelled
of, like,
prophecy wrong. He spelled
Yeah, I was about to
prophecy
say I don't know how to
wrong.
spell prophecy. I just know that one's wrong, but I don't know how it's correct.
Because I was gonna say, like, it says yes to buying the ghost blade, and then you throw a price, and then instead of like that's not very good. It's like, what do you care? You're God. It's the principle.
It's the principle of the thing.
We
So
can't
it was
get
just
fleeced.
I just had to add an epsilon at the end. It's still. Yeah, I went to Google. Even then. Oh wait.
Oh my god, you were
No, I see
kidding about
prophecy
how
with
he
an S,
misspelled
not a C.
prophecy. How did you get to that?
So I see prophecy being written like this.
You leave that man alone.
That's like the UK or the
He
EU spelling.
he fucking hit us with like the Pepsi Man prophecy. Like, fucking.
That would be the.
I only had
E.
one letter wrong.
Yeah, two if we're
Yeah.
talking about.
Yeah, I guess it depends UK, US, but technically I learn. It's a confusing. In school, I learned the UK because it's what they teach here, but the internet
Okay.
mostly used
I think my favorite thing about going to dictionary.com is always one of the top 7 words is always fascism.
Well, yeah, it's because people don't fucking understand the word, so people
And
constantly.
this is what one of the other top 7 words is.
Oh, yeah, that's the lake, yeah.
Yeah. I was gonna say, like, here, a couple of days ago, someone called me a fascist because I didn't like the food they were eating.
Fucking Merriam-Webster has a fucking voice to text or speech to text, so it's perfect.
Oh, for a second I thought you were just laughing at the concept that, someone's just like, when I looked at it, like, what are you eating? And they're like, it's this. I'm like, oh, I don't like that. And they go, fascist. I'm like, what?
What the fuck?
That's what I thought Kieran was laughing at when I said that. He's just laughing at that, he's been tickled by a voice command.
It's hilarious for the reason that and a girl walks in with even bigger bonk honga hooves.
Yeah.
It's literally.
I just ran off the Daniel Trash one of a guy that is afraid of long words, like has phobia. And it's like, oh, we can go to this resort. It's on lake, and then start saying this one.
What the prophecy do? But David, yeah, I'll ask those 3 questions.
Ask if God's dead.
Alright,
if the first one is a no, the other two don't really matter. But yeah.
Go ahead, Kieran. Let's go ahead, Steven. Let's role play. You say it.
Okay.
Asking you to say the words that'll get you killed.
Yeah. I want to hear Steven pronounce profusi.
Yeah.
Kill me.
You know about the prophecy about us destroying the world?
Prophecy.
Unclear.
I just get a question mark back. You know what I mean, David.
Yeah, unclear.
Do you know about the prophecy? Do you know about the prophecy about us destroying the world?
Unclear.
Oh shit!
What?
All right,
I mean, she can't say shit.
guys, we got unclear, which means probably things we're not allowed to know about.
I mean, said not correctly. It might not be us. Like, there's 13 of us. He said like 6 titles.
I guess I guess it may. It's a prophecy, so I guess it's up to the
Specifically,
interpretation
there's
of the
6
tree.
of us, and he said 5 titles.
You can ask
Are,
ask Pharasma if she knows of the prophecy that we're being implied to be part of.
or it may not even be harassment. It may not even be harassment. Remember, it could just be a high level fucking.
Do you know why those
fair
guys
enough.
want us to kill ourselves?
What Joe said because my brain is not working. It was
what Joe said. It just go. I got you. No.
Damn.
Now, Joe, repeat what you said.
Did you need me to repeat, or
Yes.
Okay.
I said no to it.
okay? Well, that's a clearer answer, I guess.
Yeah.
What else?
Things going all right with that Tarrasque we let free? No.
Hey, we don't talk about
That's a
him.
good question. Actually, we should ask that.
We promise to never mention it.
It's words straight to God, so there's no way it could ever be misused.
It turns out God is a gossip.
Wouldn't you believe it?
I mean,
Pharasma's
it's not going straight
offices
to
have been
God, it's going straight
wiretapped.
to the Celestial. Who knows who that Celestial is telling to on his weekdays? Or on his days off.
Pharasma's offices are wiretapped.
I see, Pat. That's what the G stands for.
I'm telling God. the celestial goes like, I'm telling.
I'll be back in a second.
Oh, I'm stealing. Oh, I don't.
Ibuprofen. Ibuprofen.
Oh wait, I got a good idea for a question.
It's no pro for November, dude.
You could try and ask if Pharasma knows how they are removing information from the Akashic Communion.
Just the Celestials like they're doing what?
Yeah, I'm gonna ask. It's gonna be funny. As soon as I say this, what's gonna happen is he's gonna be like, "I'm bringing this further up."
Hey, hold the line. I need to contact my manager.
Like, how are they removing information from the Ayakashic records?
That's how you ask it.
Like, well, do you guys know how they're? Do you guys know about them removing information from the Ayakashic records?
Yes.
Can you tell us?
And you're just gonna allow that shit? Yes.
You want to confirm with him,
Not
Steven? You want to get that question settled?
Not our jurisdiction is what they want to say, but instead they'll say unclear.
They're editorializing through the commune spell.
Is the reason detriment to our group and our is the reason a detriment to our group?
Unclear.
Guys,
Might be worth asking if it's reversible or stoppable, maybe.
Is the removal of the prophetic information reversible or stoppable?
Yes.
Oh, we're stupid. We should have hit.
Yeah,
them with the
I feel like you should have separated those into two questions.
Yeah.
Well, no, the issue is we should have hit them with the "by us" at the end.
I mean, he still has like 5 questions he can ask. can we do it?
Yeah, I do like the, how is it stoppable? What if we killed the guy doing it?
Well, of course,
I
but
mean,
Yeah.
if it's God, I don't think they'll be like, yes, you can kill gods.
Just convince him to stop it. It's stoppable. You know what I mean? Everything's stoppable.
I guess.
Entropy
Well, sure.
Entropy is unstoppable. That's the only thing.
I still say.
I mean,
ask
if they
they
were
can
getting
tell us
rid
the
of it in
reason.
a complete way, like they were just fucking disintegrating it, then it wouldn't be stoppable, technically, but yeah.
No, I think if we ask if they can tell us, if the answer is yes, it's a lot better than a no. Because if it's a no, then it's real. I mean, it's already bad shit, but it's worse. Because it's a secret among gods, apparently, or at least their repertoires in a way.
Is stoppable by us. Like, is the removal of the information stoppable by us?
Hit him with the currently.
Yeah, it's like yeah.
He doesn't believe us. He doesn't believe in us.
Well, I mean, the way the questions were, it's like, yeah, yes, you could, yeah.
So basically, it's within mortal means. Now,
Yeah.
is it easy? It's a different issue. But mortals can do it.
Me trying to think about it, I'm like, I don't know. Fuck. What else, guys?
I still do think you should ask if they can tell us how they're doing it.
Tell us how to what?
How they are doing this to the Kesha communion.
You're right. I will do that with you. Because I got you. Well, you remember you did ask for earlier about the what's it called? Sending our me like calling someone through like Planar Ally.
Yeah.
What was it specifically? It was like calling through Planar Ally to explain how this more.
If you cast Planner Ally, can they tell us more about it, or can they tell us how they're doing? If you want to be more specific.
Yeah. So we just want more complete information.
Yeah. We're going through the FAQ to know whether or not we should call the company.
What exactly do you ask?
Yeah. I'm asking, could I use a planar call to get more complete information about what we're about the prophecy and such. I'm trying to I'm just it's kind of like a catch-all.
Yes.
I mean, the problem with catch-all is never mind.
Yeah.
I guess it works.
She's like, man, I'm about to lose so much money. Oh, all right.
Hey, they don't always need money.
Yeah, I mean, for a thing of this magnitude, they may just require a quest, assuming this is as big. I mean, it should be as.
Go
big
stop it! God damn it!
I mean, no, that's fine. So you're giving it you can stop.
There's currently a moon cult in the Underdark I want you to deal with.
Immediately.
Daylight prepared, got it. But I guess I'll take this time to be right back, since I think that's all we're gonna. Well, at least that's all I think.
All right.
You could ask about like the Astamoy and their weird shit going on as well. Yeah.
I'll be right back though.
I don't think it matters.
Erasma, do you think we should try and kill this dragon? Ask it for opinions.
You want me to ask
now.
that?
No.
Ask
I
our
mean,
opinions.
if you want to ask this planar go-between about opinions on what job we should take, that is entirely your prerogative.
I don't think it's worth it.
Of course not. I mean, it would confirm what I'm already suspecting about the dragon job.
Fair enough.
But that's
still
not
trying-
necessary.
Yeah. I still need to see how we can destroy this thing and pull points with the ghost blade. That's something we still don't know.
You think
Oh,
the
yeah,
big guy
that's
can
true.
do it?
All right, I'll ask. You want Joe? You want me to ask how we about
I've
like
already done it. They say it can be destroyed. It's just the thing is, the artifact that it was originally was warped and broken. So it seems its destruction requirements also changed.
I wonder if there's a way to not destroy it, but maybe bring it back to what it was, if it was not something super terrible. Is there a way to restore the ghost blade?
Yes.
I thought, Inma,
Yeah.
I think this sword, even in its repaired state, is an abomination to everything your god represents.
Was it? She's like she doesn't know what the original thing was. So she's thinking maybe that part
Yes,
is what
that's
fucked it up.
that's another question. Yes.
Wait, what did I
ask? One more question. What do we got?
Yes.
The blade. What the blade does is it eats the.
Wait, no,
souls of
okay, no,
goblins.
she gets it now. She gets it now. She's like, never mind.
That makes sense.
I mean, I'm not taking the "what did I ask" because that's not a yes or no question.
What could go wrong, guys? What could go
possibly
wrong?
You know what'd be funny? What if we reforged the ghost blade into just a fucking nice blade that sends you directly to your god, like most blades, but even better.
I want to use that as the last question to be like, motherfucker, you're describing a normal weapon.
Oh, so like any sword, so like any sword ever.
Just because you worship a god doesn't mean you go to them in the death.
There's just some celestial on the other side holding its breath while you say this, like.
You can see the grin on her face if she was thinking about it. Like,
No. You don't understand. It's very literal. If you're killed with the weapon, it sends you directly to the god. You're not judged. It's just your ghost hanging around your god, and they're like, "What's with all these fucking ghosts?"
What weapon are we talking about?
The fast
A random weapon.
Which one?
I'll be right back, by the way.
Alright.
I mean, the whole thing about this is, Inma forgot that the ghost blade is technically an antithesis to everything your goddess represented. So
I'ma
she
suck
was.
your soul.
So when I said that, is like Inma, like the ghost blade is like everything your god stands against, and Inma was like, was it? And they would immediately the outsider does respond that yes it is. So learn how to destroy it, but unfortunately, more important things keep happening, and you're supposed to be on vacation.
I mean, to be fair, if we're going to do the planner ally for questions, unless we need to specify which answer we're going to ask for the prize, we can add that as one of them.
Right.
Like, it would make it more expensive, but it's worth it.
Guess there's the dungeon that you would go, and I hope nothing kills all of us there.
Depending what we're told when we ask about the things, we may not, and like, we're still going to ask the other guys what they're doing. There's many chances we won't go to the dungeon. We may even just find a different job.
My biggest worry is that it's a dungeon that came up when someone talked about when we were looking for things to make old people not die.
Yeah, I mean, that's why they even said we can just go look for a different thing to do. But first, let's see what they tell us about the prophecy, about how they're messing with the Akashic Communion. we can, like I said, add the third question of, can you tell us how to destroy this, so as you will the sword? If his answer is give it to me, then it's easy.
Fair enough. You asked them like kill people, they reap people. I don't know if that's the same. I would hate to give the sword to one of them and they just die.
I'm sure they can levitate it. Welcome back, Steven. So, more questions, or shall we go to the calling the higher being?
We got one question left.
How
Okay,
you do
ask
it?
this because I just said to Joe. If we give the sword to the planar ally, can he get rid of it for us? The ghost sword, I mean. Because that would be the quickest way to fix it. Just like, give it to me, I got it.
I want to destroy it.
I'm sure they would.
But when in 30 sessions an enemy comes wielding
Okay,
the
if we give
freaking
the weapon
ghost
to an
sword.
Asoi that is antithesis of its being, and someone gets the sword, I would go to Pharasma and ask the fuck are our workers doing?
Yeah, and you
then you
get
get
killed.
fucking smited. Like me and Joe were both like, "Hey, you get smited."
Yeah, I was
Like, what
gonna
the fuck
say,
are y'all talking about?
I was gonna say, if you gave a fucking crow a huge samurai blade and then had it fly off and found that someone else had the blade later, you don't go, Pharasma, what did you do? It's Pharasma, why did I think this bird would live long enough to carry the sword away?
Maybe because he doesn't fly away, he teleports back to heaven.
Don't think there's planar adventure bullshitters out there? You guys are getting to that level about now anyways.
True.
Yeah.
I guess that's somewhat of a fair point.
Steam doesn't even need to compete anymore, David. They just won.
I know. I really like
Until
the
Gabe
Steam
dies, then
does
we'll
nothing.
see how it goes.
Steam does nothing, wins. Steam does something, wins even harder.
Yeah, I found it hilarious because I saw someone saying like, "Here you go, he's as bad as everyone." Gabe Newell bought the biggest yacht of the world, and then the community was just saying, "Oh, that boat is being used to research. I think it's like nature and how to preserve it, something like that."
Oh, I didn't
like
even know
something
about
actually
that.
useful.
I just knew that the people were like, you know what, Gabe deserves it. and then,
No, yeah,
and then
people
after,
said that. Yeah,
and then
I also
after
saw
that, when like this guy was like AI, and then like Steam is introducing that when a game is AI, they have it tagged. Someone's just like, you know what, I will buy you another yacht, Gabe.
Yeah, no, that's the thing. Yeah, I also saw that, and later on I saw the post again and saw the community notes just saying, "Yes, this is for scientific research that they're funding, and not
Gabe's a
just
great guy.
personal yet."
There's not a. This is the thing. There's
so-
not a lot of good rich people, because when you think of good rich people, you don't think of Gabe Newell, because he's not going around doing ridiculous bullshit.
It's because you legitimately, Gabe. The reason is like you don't hear any news about Gabe because he doesn't do anything like fucking horrific.
Yeah.
Just play games on Steam, bro. Just leave him alone.
He buys a yacht.
This is the worst thing Gabe Newell does. He says that his favorite class in TF2 is the spy, and he has like fucking 30 hours logged. You know, like the, I feel like the Ice Frog is like, Gabe Newell's logging on Dota 2. Assemble the fucking perfect game for him. You know, that kind of shit. Where
He's like, I can't believe. He's like, I had such a good time today.
Yeah, I know.
I still
It's
remember
like
a petition that was going around to make Gabe Newell immortal, and I'm like, I'll sign that.
Yeah, right. If we could.
I mean, yeah.
That's the good ending to Harlonde. You find the Gabe Newell of this universe, and you give him an immortality draw.
It's just Stefan. He does nothing. He's just there.
You're right. That is Stefan.
Stefan.
He's already
we
immortal,
watches
though,
the
so-
image from Stefan immediately gains weight, and he's just like, hey.
Once computers
Stefan
get invented, Stefan really gets... That makes so much sense, actually. Once computers get invented, Stefan gets really into computer gaming. Stefan already is a gamer. He doesn't even, like, exercise to move around. He thinks away.
Yeah. He also prefers to stay at his home.
Yeah.
Just comes out the shop.
Stefan
I
is the
no
ultimate-
longer vibe with this area.
Yeah, Stefan is
Fades
the
away.
ultimate gamer.
It's cold.
Stefan is the ultimate gamer because he floats. It's just now that the glass ceiling is broken.
No, Stefan, don't do
Hold
it.
on, you can do this. The floor is still here.
He starts falling back down. Ah.
So philosophically, if you were to like have Stefan do a handstand while activating his levitation ability, should his
Would he go
feet
up?
not? Yeah, exactly. Should he not plummet towards the back end of some island above him?
You said he's always 6 inches off the ground, so he wouldn't touch the ground.
Yes, but see, that's the
It's
thing.
the-
Is what constitutes as ground? Because once he's upside down, is that not the ceiling of the ground? of the
No,
bottom
no,
of-
the ceiling is not ground. The ceiling is ceiling.
What's the difference between ceiling and ground, Pat?
One is
It-
up, one is down.
Here you go, David.
So,
this is
Pat,
what would
In
hold
happen.
on.
relation to gravity, don't fucking
Yeah,
try this.
I know,
There's
I
no
know.
gravity in
'Cause
this world, there's magic.
so there is gravity because somebody's holding you onto the islands, but I was gonna say
It's the floating-
Stefan's already talked about this by saying it's physics in his argument, but like philosophically, when you're like the ground is the bottom, like so let's say you're in a house and somebody flips the house over. Does Stefan go to
The ceiling is now the floor.
The ceiling is now the floor, okay?
Here, good,
Because
David.
the house has
I-
now been flipped over. Gravity still applies, even though gravity is fucking weird in Harland. Like, obviously, you don't stick to the bottom of islands if you're on the bottom. You fall because
I was gonna
reasons.
say I was gonna say really the most interesting thing is it's not like the islands have their own internal gravity because as soon as you walk off the edge, it's not like the gravity of the island keeps you at the angle or anything. You still plummet.
Yeah.
This is the conversation
You know-
you're having with Mia to raise her 1 int to 10. Next level up. We gotta get rid of Mia's penalties. She's been acting too stupid for too long.
I don't mind it.
Yes, you do.
I don't mind
Like,
Yes, you do. I know you for a fact want Mia to have like 26 con by the end of this.
Shut up.
I mean,
But-
I won't say no to that, but I don't mind her getting intelligence.
Pedro would prefer
Well-
for this girlfriend not to die. That is
I was gonna
correct.
say, what would be good about her getting 1 intelligence point is that she would suddenly just get like 10 skill points.
I mean, that would be useful.
She
This
puts
guy.
them all into profession cook again.
Steven, I'm gonna say you have like 30 seconds left on your commune.
Telling you, if you don't have another question, get an opinion on what mission we should
And
take.
just ask him if they can destroy the ghost blade if we give it to the Nosoi we're going to call in however long it takes you to prepare the spell, which I guess it's
you know, no.
Or
okay,
ask about
first off,
the status
Joe
of the
was
mountain.
already like no on that. We're not gonna.
Ask about the status of the mountain and the thing inside of it.
Oh, sure. I'll ask about that. Well, what's the is the? Well, how do you want me to ask this? Actually, hold on.
I don't know. What's your response?
It's yes or no questions.
Are things
I-
all
I-
good?
Hold on.
Are things all good inside the mountain that hates everyone?
Yeah,
No, that's bad, because if they remove the terrace, things would be good inside. They're just not good outside.
Motherfucker. You know what? All right. You know what?
Ask
You
him-
know what? No,
ask
fuck
him-
that. No, none of you get the fucking last question. Hey, are you doing good today? Yes or no?
No.
Damn,
No.
nobody
That's
asked.
You have to
sad.
speak
Not
up, so no.
anymore.
Are
Everyone
you doing?
hears me. He said
Are you
no.
doing good today? Just the fucking bloodshot, fucking like psycho pump on the other end, waiting for the question. 2 seconds left to get it. You doing good? No. Click.
It's way funnier than anything we could have done. Than we could have asked. All right.
Psycho pump's like I tried calling a guy about his fucking auto insurance. He called me a Dalit.
What means?
Well, I
He called me
assume
a
in
fucking Nasoy. What the fuck?
That's so true, Steven.
God damn it.
I'm a van. Fuck you. I'm a van.
Are you Nasoy? No, I am a van. Nasoy. Fuck you, bloody.
All right, I'm gonna. Let me do a planar call. I don't even. Who the fuck am I? Who am I fucking calling? Who am I fucking? What kind of like Nasoy am I calling? What kind of fucking
I'd say
psychopath am I calling?
high up, but not the I'm bronze kind, but the yes, I'm intelligence and good at speaking kind. I don't know the types you have.
I mean, most of them are like that. The only ones who aren't
Psychopomp.
like that is the fucking scary one.
There's only one type of no soy.
Yeah, I
Like I said,
assume
Psychopomp.
it means psychopomp, but yeah.
So
I know
think
it's every time Pedro says no soy, and I just imagine this fucking bird with the sword, just like it's gonna die.
Yeah, I know. That's what I was saying. If you're going to give a fucking crow the sword, don't be surprised when somebody else says it.
Don't worry, we're gonna give it to something awesome.
Already did all the trouble in Final Fantasy. Everything is by rarity and cost.
All right, let's see. Planar ally, and I can summon up to 14 because I'm a fucking play. I got the other shit on there. So just 1 second, guys. I'm going through my psychopomp list.
Can you call your mentor?
No.
Damn.
My fucking mentor is like, it's a fuck ton of goddamn like hit die. I would not. I no.
Fair.
Mia goes, "What's a hit die?"
What?
It's when you grab a.
Pocket sand.
It's when you grab a.
Ah, my eyes!
It's when you grab this metal D4 and you throw it to the floor so someone tapped on it. And stopped
Discombobulate.
moving.
Slaps her both on her ears.
Discombobulate.
Clearly, it's when somebody hits you and then you die. A hit die.
I don't think I'm gonna call them an Ember Weaver, though they are very intelligent. maybe. Yeah, maybe. Can't summon a full Gotti. That's not happening. David, I keep forgetting about the full Gotti every time. I'm like, oh yeah, I forgot. There's definitely we should never call this thing. David, I forgot what they fucking do. They have an aura of calamity, man.
Oh, that's the good one.
That doesn't sound good.
To be fair, Steven, I'm just now thinking of like you pocket sand me and you said discombobulate. Discombobulate, summon the Nasoy. Discombobulate, commune. Discombobulate.
No, Steve,
Discombobulate, slay
Steven,
living.
you just say he has a aura of what?
Calamity.
So just like us, crazy.
Well, yeah, this one is like any result of a natural one on a D20 within 300 feet of Fulgati results in a reversal of the desired effect. A successful diplomacy check makes the target a hit enemy, an attack roll injures the attacker or an ally. A failed saving throw against a spell increases the damage duration by 50%, and a successful concentration check turns the spell's effects back towards
Steven,
the caster.
call it Yamaraj.
I was gonna say, if you summon the Fulgati, I'm just gonna go like 300 feet, exactly 300 feet outside of the Fulgati's range. Fucking Bombasticus walking in with today's like potion of the immortality draught, and then trips on a rock and explodes.
Also, we don't have to worry about it because you know what Fulgati has is even scarier. Para amnesia. These are anathema to life, and mortal minds directly attempt to wipe away all memory of their presence. Living creatures that travel more than 1,000 feet away from Fulgati and succeeded at DC 25 will or forget all experience of the interactions with the creature per modified memory.
What's the maximum CR that you can call, Steven?
Dude, it's hit die.
Oh, my bad. What's the maximum hit die?
It's 14.
Okay, so I won't say Yamaraj again, because it was a joke, but it's still a very funny joke.
It was funny.
Almirage.
No, not the Mirage, Yamaraj.
Yeah,
that's
a
CR20 psycho.
Yeah, I can't do that one.
Just someone that is like, a few templates that reduce its type.
I can't do a carry. I don't think is gonna work. A naturally pale woman dressed in a somber garb on a mourner. She's 12.
There's a Shoki. Shoki is potentially. Fuck, that would have been so good. Wait, no, I don't know about this one.
Let's see. A momentum? I don't think I've ever seen this one. Oh. 16. You're right. I'm just looking through them all for a second, real quick.
Yeah, sorry. Inma
Cooler.
opens up her Bible and just starts going, ooh, that one, like it's a catalog.
Damn, I'm so close to getting a Morgana.
How does Mia know what a
No.
catalog is?
I said Inma. Steven
Inma
said,
what?
Well, I think you may have said this one, but you could summon the Shoki.
Steven's looking through
Yeah,
all
no,
the
I'm looking down
cyberpunks.
through. I'm just looking through all of them real quick, but I'm probably gonna go to Shogi.
Although I
Yeah,
kind of
'cause
now,
maybe
I
you
kind of
should
now
polish
want to
those
see, I kind of now want to see you guys do that for fucking Avea. One of you guys is a cleric that just has like a fucking discarded catalog from something that you're using as your spiritual guide.
I would say
Shoki or
Karis,
Vitus?
yeah, I would
What, you
say
want me to summon a
Karis, even,
Karis?
but they're fucking stupid.
Yeah, they're kind of stupid. We also have an so we have like I'd say like out of all of them, we got Ember Weaver, a Shoki, or a Vitus. Even though Vitus is only CR4. But Shoki might be the best one at the moment.
Let me see the Vitus. This Vidus. They don't have. The thing is that they don't have any particular ability to help on this. So yeah, the Shoki seems to be probably the more knowledgeable. They also look the more knowledgeable.
Actually, like the Shoki are pretty cool. Actually,
All about
They look.
looks.
and they're right.
They
They're
look
quite
old as
actually
sin.
good. Yeah, all right, David. I'm gonna summon a Shoki.
Okay.
Annie, are you
Shoki,
Oshi? Annie, are you
Shoki,
Okie
Shoki.
Dokie?
Oh, the old snail man.
And have you okay?
Yeah, Snail Man. I might summon him for battle because he has like some good shit for him. Actually, AC 25, nice. Protection from evil, protection from good, searing light,
Did you see
mass
the
cure,
size of that
at
shell?
will, mass cure moderate wounds, harm undead only. Still,
Did you see the size of that shell? Of course he has AC.
he has DRT and adamantium too. I just thought about that.
Yeah. Yeah, he's pretty good for a CR9. Alright, so yeah, an old man with goat horns and a snail shell weighing down on him, causing him to be at a permanent angle, spawns before you as you call him.
It was very respectful. And she,
you are using like the call spell, right?
yes.
Go on. Sorry, I just wanted to make sure.
No, sorry, my fucking eye. Jesus Christ, what's a minute? Emma's gonna be very respectful, and she's basically gonna she's like talking about how earlier we did use a commune spell to get some answers, and we wanted to know if we get more specific answers on certain things. Mostly about the prophecy we learned of, and certain paths that we're trying to go forward with.
The deal with the Akasha Communion.
Especially with that. Yeah, you guys can talk to him too, by the way.
Hello,
I know, but technically
wasn't-
you're the one doing the request, so in the end it's what you say.
He speaks common?
He does speak common.
I wasn't talking to you because I'm rude as shit.
Yeah. He speaks common, the man raises an eyebrow.
That's crazy.
Well, no, okay. It was like no, because like we have like the last time they didn't, none of them spoke common.
Well, last time she summoned a bird, and then she had to feed it.
Yeah.
Oh, hold on. I'm just imagining him
it is
looking
kind of
at
funny
you like,
You know
yes, I was
hold
that
on, hold
bird.
on. You know what? He goes, no, the last time she summoned someone to help deal with her in that blood island.
Yeah, that was the Ember Weaver.
Yeah, sure.
But he also didn't speak common.
Be that as it may.
He's like, all right,
I'd
that's
love,
fair.
David. I would love if what you had said is like, I know.
All
I was
right,
that
I'll
bird.
assume more
I got
things speak
promoted.
common from now on. Thank you.
Uh,
And I'll be
Good
rightfully
afternoon.
annoyed when they don't answer me.
Good morning.
In Expel, shut up, shut up.
It's nighttime.
Yeah. So you say good morning. He like turns to look out the window and looks at you.
He's like,
It's evening.
I
They
think
can
it's
tell
He's
time
more
and
like-
speak common.
Am
it
I
was like,
fucked up?
it was like fucking. He's like, give me 1 second. We're so fucked in.
They learned how to tell time too.
Oh my god damn it. And was just like, maybe I should have told you guys this. Shut the fuck up.
We
No,
did
it's fine.
that.
He's
You
like,
told
it's
us
too
to
late now.
speak.
It's too late now. She's like, whatever.
Thank
but,
you.
He's like, aside from that,
Time passed normally.
So,
Orgasm is home
we
planet.
had, so, okay, I'll let Pedro actually explain what happened. I can explain what happened in the Ayakashi records after we got the prophecy from
Who's Pedro?
our big old cloud giant from here.
Should I explain after we decide on payment, or is this the information so you can decide how much for the information?
Yeah, basically. We were just giving all the information because it's
Fair.
better to give the information. So,
Fair.
Upfront
I
information
look
to
at
determine how payment needs to be rendered.
I also even say when I was looking for any information about the prophecy on the Akashic records, despite not finding, I didn't find anything until I found a book containing the information that had just been said by Zerulos about titles that appear to be applied to us, and I saw the words disappear from the book in front of me, as if they were being deleted.
Prophecy in question is about the destruction of the world at potentially our hands, by the by. Since that should probably be stated.
Yes.
It helps that we're not trying to destroy the world. We're mostly trying to see why we're
Not
supposed to
consciously.
destroy the world.
Yeah, we're definitely not consciously attempting to do that.
The Shoki goes, it's one thing to try and not consciously do something. It's another to consciously prevent something.
Yeah, but we don't know how to prevent it. Same way that we don't really know how to do it.
Yeah, especially because we don't know.
Well, I guess we
the
do know how to
properties.
prevent it, but I don't really want to kill myself.
Especially if they might be
Will that
lying.
prevent it?
I also very much don't think I can. Like, I keep getting killed by other things.
The old man puts his fingers into his beard where they almost like disappear, just stretches it down. He goes, let's put it this way. Have you ever stubbed your toe and you started looking at the ground a lot, trying to not stub your toe again, and then you hit your head?
he was like, I'm too short for that.
That hasn't happened since I started flying, but I get your meaning.
Trying to prevent a prophecy, in most cases, ends up causing the prophecy to happen another way. Trying to bumble your way through life preventing the prophecy just ends up fulfilling it another way. Trying to just fulfill the prophecy fulfills the prophecy. It is called a prophecy for a reason.
I think my biggest gripe with this is the only people that know anything about the prophecy are trying to kill us and don't let us see what the prophecy is. Because that's the thing, for someone that's supposed to end the world, I keep getting killed by things down here.
Yeah, see? Same here.
He goes, to be a twin. He goes, to be fair, I'm not sure exactly what this prophecy is, but you're still alive, meaning you could still cause it, so, you know, prophecy.
I guess I'll end the world.
Tell him the prophecy.
You could just say you don't know.
Have you been briefed on a prophecy about us?
He turns to Inma. Your friends aren't very bright.
He's not.
She's like,
I mean, if it's well known, presumably others would know. So far, it just seems like these people that are seeking
Kieran,
this out are the ones that know.
Did my mic cut out like 15 seconds ago when he says I'm not exactly sure what this prophecy is that you're talking about?
Oh, well, yeah, but that doesn't, like... Oh, I don't know, man.
That specifically means that he doesn't know anything about it.
I guess.
I'm pretty sure
No,
the
no,
only
no,
reason he
it's not
says
a guess,
exactly
it
is
is
because
what
we
it
told
is.
them
I
details about it, so he knows
suppose.
something.
Also, he doesn't know nothing about it, we just told him about it.
Yeah, that's why he said exactly, because he only knows what we told, and that's not much.
I'll dig you a hole. You can go inside of it, Kieran.
What the hell?
Could be the next thing that kills you then here if he keeps going.
He'll turn to Inma again. He'll go, while I might not know the specific details, I can still help you on the nature of prophecies themselves. There's very many interesting philosophical ties to philosophies. After all, freedom of will is a very valued and important function of a soul. But one could argue that a prophecy takes away from that. But as you might have caught on to what I said earlier, where not doing the prophecy can cause the prophecy to happen, you still technically, of your own free will, cause it to happen.
What? That doesn't make any sense.
You're really making it sound like the best option is for us to kill ourselves, and I don't like that.
I mean, from what he said, even if we kill ourselves, the prophecy may still just happen.
Yeah.
So I guess we just try to keep learning about it. The only
we live our
way-
lives trying
who
to
the fuck
become.
decided this? This is some bullshit.
It
I
is.
guess.
Yeah,
Here's the question: do we even
he
know if
goes-
the prophecy is real, or if it's just some made-up bullshit by some asshole?
And he'll go, see, that's the funny thing about prophecy, too. He'll, like, jab you with his, like, cold iron cane. Just fucking a laundry pole gets shoved into your stomach for a second. And he goes, that's the funny thing about prophecies. If
Ouch.
I say... I did that to Whitting, not you.
Okay.
whirlwind pole. He does it to everyone.
Whirlwind pole. Yoink! Yeah, he goes, if I say in a minute that door is still going to be standing, I mean, unless you knock it down, I'm going to be right. And even then, someone might put the door back up, and I can be smug about it, going, oh, all you've done is delay prophecy. So, you know, it's the nature of prophecy. The world's going to end, everything ends. What are you, stupid?
If you weren't immortal, I think I'd kill you for that.
What?
That's a bit
Is he
different
immortal?
from. That's a bit different. I'd have to say from
As far
these
as what
people-
Kame knows he is.
Yeah.
These
Yeah,
specific
it
people
must
cause
be
the
confusing.
end of the
What
world.
do you
Yeah,
mean by that?
he's going to turn to Imma and he's like, I'm gonna give you like 6 more seconds. I'm not jiving with these people.
Like,
Feelings mutual.
I look at Wakame. What the fuck?
Yeah, but don't
What?
prophecies
That's
have
a
to be...
exclamatory statement he made.
Don't prophecies have to
What
be spoken
explanatory
by
statement?
specific, like, oracular fucking people to actually have any merit? Like, I could just say that the fucking sky's always gonna be blue. That's not a prophecy. That's a guess.
And lo,
And then he,
look to the
and then
east for
he
the
jabs
sun
you in the
drops
stomach
down.
this time, and he goes, "See, you get it."
Alright, there's no prophecy.
Prophecy.
We haven't had it verified by any, prophetic shithead.
Well, why don't we go
not
find
real.
On to
Wait,
a
wait,
different
hold on.
topic.
It's
Why
not
don't we
real.
go find if that's the question, why don't we find a prophetic shithead?
Because I don't want them to
Calling them all
potentially
that.
confirm or deny it. I want to believe that it's wrong and not have evidence that points to otherwise.
To be fair, isn't that what we've been trying to do and failing it?
Yes.
What,
So on
find
to a different
any
topic, if that's
soothsayer?
okay. Do you know about what this group is doing to remove the information from the Akashic Communion?
You're what?
They're removing information from the Akashic record.
It's what I mentioned. As when I casted the spell, I saw words being removed from the book.
Who's they?
We
Presumably
call
the
them
same
cleansing
people
lights, the
legitimizing
people-
Bogus's prophecies.
Yeah.
Even he's like, "Hey, yo, wait a minute. What the fuck you mean by that?" He's like, "I was paying attention earlier. Wait a minute, what?"
There's a group that seems to worship some of the what we think are the good aligned gods that seem to both be hunting us down, and we have to assume they're the ones that leading the prophecy because they know it.
They're the ones who told us about it, basically.
They know it.
Yeah, they know it. He goes, it could be that their understanding of the prophecy is that it won't happen if nobody knows it exists. That's the thing, is a lot of prophecies are self-fulfilling. But then,
Yeah, but
them erasing the prophecy from something might be the reason the prophecy happens. As I said,
but
Well, them
they were
telling
the
us
one
is
that
a
told
really
us
bad
about it.
idea then. Yeah.
We
And
knew
trying to
nothing
kill
about
us
it
is
until
making
they
this
directly
worse.
told us.
Yeah, they basically
to
pushed
join
us into
together.
an arms race where we need to get stronger to combat the people that are hunting us, which makes them need to get stronger, which makes us need to get stronger. Are they stupid?
Are they stupid?
yeah, are they stupid? The Shoki's just staring at you for a moment. He's just like, it could be. It almost sounds like they want you to want to stay dead on the grounds that you might be good enough people, but that it could also just be that someone doesn't like you and is just trying to trick you. I'm not familiar
Like
with
they've
exactly
never
what's
heard of
happening.
diplomacy.
That's understandable.
Their attempted diplomacy was asking us kindly to kill ourselves. So, I guess they are
Our first meeting with him involved 10 people who didn't knew each other. They all tried to kill us without any previous contact.
No preamble, just murder attempt.
Yeah.
So you know how I said prophecies are self-fulfilling? It sounds like they're self-fulfilling this prophecy.
But I don't want to destroy the world.
I quite like it here, despite
I live here.
a lot of things.
All my stuff is here.
Why would
You
they
know?
force us to destroy the world?
You have presented me, as I've said, a very vague prophecy. I'm not sure how to help you stop it, just on the grounds that
I mean, yeah,
your
why we were
mere
hoping you
existence
could-
causes it.
I mean,
why we were
it-
hoping
it-
you knew the prophecy
it's-
so you could
It's
tell us about
it's
it.
supposed to be to ask you if you do anything about it. It's fine if you don't. It just
There are
only
hundreds
hope-
of prophecies about the world ending.
Oh, I guess
have you
this may
have
help.
you heard
Hold
of
on.
that big moon bitch Grotus?
yes,
Yeah.
but that'll never
Hold on.
happen.
There is something that
We
may
found a
help.
cult of us, I think.
The
It was like,
information that was the information that was deleted from the book I was reading were the titles that the giant told us, which were the betrayer, the oracle, the exile, the twins, and the demigods. And I'll point at the people we assume is who.
Still don't think that's correct.
Yeah, we're not even
Cannot
the
be
same
correct with
size
more
no more.
information as far as we know.
You're not the same
Ever since he
size, not the
started
same
taking
age.
ever since he started taking steroids and becoming twice as large as me, I don't think we can be twins no more.
The
It can be
Shoki does
spiritual
not have the
twins.
correct
You're thinking
knowledge,
too
so
literal.
the Shoki does not have the correct knowledge, so he just listens to you, and he's just like, okay, I can say words too.
We did run into like a cult of Grotus. You know anything about them? They were gonna like sacrifice a seemingly decently affluent person.
There's a cult of Grotus doesn't narrow things down.
We keep running into cults.
Oh yeah, do you know anything about the sword?
Yeah,
as
they're
quality
everywhere.
goes, but oh my god, the pain. Yeah.
Ah.
It's broken.
Yeah.
Hey, do you know about this affront to your religion?
I tried to find out to destroy it, but the methods to destroy this are no longer viable.
I'm just thinking so funny of you. You pulled the ghost blade, and the Shoki's just immediately like, Dios te salve Maria.
Holy fuck! Like, can you not? Like, can you not?
Yeah. No, I'm. There's some bad stuff in there. Well, you should get rid of that.
Yeah, but I want to destroy it, because if someone else gets it, wouldn't that be worse?
You should destroy it then.
I do not
This is
know how
not
to destroy
a.
it.
This is not a
Uh,
regular magic item.
I apologize, seeming as how you've summoned me to answer questions, but I don't know how to destroy it offhand either.
Very well.
If you'd like, I'll take it.
I'm scared giving it to you and you exploding.
Yeah, how many
Okay.
things have you killed?
Okay. Oh, no,
Yeah, the sword
you'll-
gets stronger the more you've killed. And it
How does
also
that
damages the person who yielded.
I kind of tell.
Well, it also has absorbed part of a dead gun. So,
Yeah, no, that's I see that.
It's like,
He's
huh?
I like how
You know that's on the
honestly-
tin.
Emma's over here like pointing a finger, like pointing at, I kind of like this guy. He's real funny.
Do you guys have detect evil? You should try turning that on and looking at that thing.
that's pretty evil.
We
I
can
can tell
assume
with.
without that.
Don't
He's
worry,
like, I don't
it
even need-
radiates evil. I feel it.
Emma's is like, this is what I get for not using detect evil.
You get
Zerg
to keep your
just has
eyesight.
Zerg just like bleeding from his nose. Like, no, I know.
Oh, gee, mama, this shit hurt.
Well, I'll keep researching, I guess. Don't tend to want to murder any psychopomps for no reason. Am I still going to the abyss?
How do we fix that?
Emma's like, I'm trying to fix that, and I don't want him to go to this.
How do we speedrun Redemption?
I
Where-
would say
That song
I would
was terrible.
say I would say not holding onto an evil artifact is a strong start.
Fair enough.
You got anything
He's
else?
He's trying to get rid of it. Emma's like,
Anything
he's trying to get rid of it.
Yeah, he's trying to get rid of it. Has he used it recently?
No.
To show you it, yeah.
I haven't used it in 2 months.
Yeah, no, that's recent,
Probably.
buddy.
I mean, we have.
I only got
he
it.
has the sword
I only
for
got it
the
5 months.
Yeah.
Damn.
That's still pretty recent, friend.
It's not like
That's
Oh,
a significant portion of his lifetime.
Yeah, I know they don't live for a really long time, but that doesn't give him a lot of time to redeem either. You might want to jump on that.
Yeah, I know.
he is. He's been doing good things.
Well, if we're supposedly twins, he's got hundreds of years.
Again, you're taking the twin part a bit too literal.
I'm starting to think about. I'm starting to think about
The reason Valoon and Zargik are the twins is because they share one brain cell. They share...
I'm starting to think the cleansing light might be right.
And Joe's the one using
What?
it all the time.
Yeah, what?
What the hell?
I mean, he's not wrong.
Bro, you effectively
He
lived
could be
longer
wrong.
than me with what you've experienced, asshole.
We're the twins because we've lived the same amount of time. I should kill you. I should kill you.
Should kill you where you stand. I got 20 years of just
Yeah.
agony.
Being right sucks, I know.
You're also wrong still.
Is there anything else you
You're still
need?
wrong.
No, I think we're good. Thank you for all the help, though.
Yeah, thanks. Interesting conversation, nonetheless.
On the matter of my payment, produce
Aw,
a
beans.
cold iron cane, and I will collect it soon enough.
Ooh, okay.
All right,
Produce how?
I'll
Make
make it.
Make, like,
I think
Make
hold
one.
it out.
Yeah, make one. The next time she prays with it as the offering, I will collect it.
Does buying
Gotcha.
work?
She's gotta
I-
learn how to
No,
smith
no,
shit?
I'm gonna make it.
When you said
Okay.
buy, and you're like, You just as it was going, I'm gonna make it. Just like Shoki in the background, I guess.
Is store-bought fine?
Yeah, store-bought fun.
Store-bought.
Yeah, make me some cookies. Yeah, can I go to Walmart? Yeah, I suppose.
I made the trip.
But yeah,
I can't wait
As
until
long as
we-
you
Look,
find a good
produce has multiple meanings.
But yeah, he has to
Okay.
produce Cold Iron Cane. He'll disappear. He gives you no fucking like timetable for that. Just make it at some point.
Okay.
I do
All we
think
did
it's-
was have a conversation, so
Yeah.
it's not that much of a payment cost.
Yeah.
I do think it's very funny of like Genma just spraying with this thing she made. And I just put what I bought on the store right next to it, so she can't move.
Yeah. Take the
Me
one you
when I
like
make
the
it.
most.
I'm like, she's like, I made this, and it has like a little turtle. It has like fucking
Little
not
snail.
a snail shell on it.
Yeah.
She's like, oh, he's like, oh.
Oh, I'm gonna enchant this thing to +2 and use it.
It has the fragile property.
Next level in the.
I know you asked for cold iron, but you didn't say anything about cold iron glass.
Yeah.
She's like,
I just
I mean,
assumed
once
you
you-
meant
I
iron
mean-
that was physically cold takes the fucking thing out of the freezer.
once, once he enchants it though, it doesn't matter. It's gonna lose that fragile quality.
It really
Alrighty.
don't.
So it's Zerulos. As you guys are just quiet there, the Shoki leaves, and you're just like, "Cold iron staff." Just quiet for a moment. Zerulos. Oh. I like that I don't need to describe that. Everybody understands what it is.
He's having a stroke. Of course.
Yeah.
Oh, we should have asked the Shoki about him.
Yeah, I know. Fucking Zerulos like 20 feet away.
I think Stroke would just tell him that he should die already.
Probably.
That's
Could
fucked
be.
up.
Shoki's
He
older
basically
than
did that
him.
with us.
Yeah, and no offense, but we didn't get much out of this entire deal.
I mean, also only playing it. We're also not paying a lot, so
I mean,
we had what we
yes.
paid for.
Yeah, I guess we need to try this again once Cinema can call the higher brass.
I don't think that's going to help, surprisingly.
Fair, well, I guess should we go to sleep and tomorrow decide the fuck we do?
Sure.
I mean, it's really seeming like the dungeon's the best option, because I don't want to try and fight a dragon. We shouldn't get ahead of ourselves. We should do dungeons before dragons,
yeah.
I was
obviously.
gonna say, I'm
Yeah.
going to put a dragon in our Dungeons and Dragons.
I don't think. I mean, there's
I mean,
also.
it's, at least it follows the order, 'cause it's dungeon and
Yeah,
then the
exactly.
dragon.
Yeah, that is the joke. Yeah, Pedro.
Yeah. Yeah, you get it.
We'll find the path somewhere.
I guess we're going to go to sleep, David. Hopefully we don't get interrupted by a mad giant.
Give me a perception
Yeah.
check as you guys go to sleep at like 1 a.m.
Yeah, I'm gonna go find a spot where the mad giant won't be able to step on me or see me.
Well, that's a good point, Jason.
Inside the walls? Where's my perception?
Where do you plan on sleeping, Jason? Did I hear
There's
people
gotta
say
be a-
inside the walls?
I
There's
think
gotta
that's the
be.
only place that fits his criteria.
No, I'm certain I can find a cabinet and just sleep behind a plate or something.
Okay.
He's gonna take that plate, and he'll be there.
Fine, I'll find a place with a stack of plates. So if he takes a plate off the top, I mean, look, there's only so
Man,
much
who
I
knows
can do.
which one he'll
There's only so much I can do. All right, this is a very good plan for winning. You guys should
I'm
be
sorry, I'm
impressed.
I'm just imagining. I'm sorry, Jason. But it's just because of how you play winning, I just imagine he goes to the kitchen. He just gets that bowl that has all the fruit in it, takes all the fruit out, and just puts the bowl down and just sleeps in there.
I mean, not the worst plan.
Unless he wants fruit.
Anyway. on this.
Yeah, so Whitting is just in a cabinet because there's no way the guy could get him from there. Valoon, with your inhumane perception.
It's good I'm not human.
Yeah, you hear a... Actually, yeah, if you hear this, you should give me a will save, although it's not intended for you, so you should be fine. But yeah, you will hear...
Man.
You will hear a song.
Plus 17 will.
A what?
Song.
Ah.
Play the song of our people.
Is this within the first 2 hours, I assume?
Yes, you
He
guys
said-
are... Yeah, like, you guys went to sleep late because you went and had a conversation for a bit.
Well, yeah, I'm just
Everyone's-
saying, some of us only sleep for 2 hours.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, like me.
Yeah.
Honk shoe, honk shoe.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Yeah, I mean, I assume...
So I
assume
hear song.
your penalty isn't in there, but still, it's like a fucking 3, so you're fine.
For will? Or what?
No.
Oh, yeah, I didn't put a penalty to the perception, no.
Yeah, it's still fine. I think the person that has the worst perception is Whitting, because in addition to having the sleep penalty, I'm giving him the penalty for being behind, like, layers of
door.
shit. Yeah, and not just the door, like, he's behind giant ceramic. I think that absorbs sound pretty well. Am I
Leave
wrong?
him alone. He's hiding.
Actually, I'm curious now. Does ceramic absorb sound? I know sound can break ceramic, so for some reason in my head I'm thinking like glass absorbs sound. well.
Everything absorbs sound.
Yeah, but some things absorb
Somewhat.
sound better. That's what I'm getting at. And because glass shatters to sound, I feel like it absorbs it the best or something. But I'm probably just being like stupid. That's not a good
The
correlation.
denser something is, the more sound it would absorb.
So I mean, ceramic's
Specific-
dense.
It's specific. I mean, I think it's specifically the opposite because things that break it, things that can't absorb it.
I mean, from what
No,
from
they
a quick
absorb
Google-
it. It's just the things that sound would normally break are brittle. It's in they don't have any malleability because sound is just vibrations.
So I googled, and the first two like things I see, it's like ceramic provides no deadening or insulation, and then someone saying porous ceramics possess excellent sound absorption. So I don't know. It may
Sorry,
be
what-
Pan's case or no one
We're
knows.
What,
talking
what was that
about-
adjective on ceramic?
I was just wondering if it absorbed sound better. The point mostly is that Jason's like behind more things than anyone else, so he has the worst perception. He has the
Which is
sleeping
fair.
penalty and the circumstance penalty, which means he's about the same area as Hanzo. It really doesn't matter, because I think what's going to be more important is when Valoon tries to wake people up, he's not going to find Whitting is the main thing. Anyways, yeah, Whitting, you're hearing this song, so you're hearing first, I guess. Do you want me to ask for like an intelligence check to see if you recognize something? Intelligence check is the most basic way I can ask this, because I don't have
For
a
Whitting?
funny. I don't have a no. Yeah, for Valoon.
I think he meant Falloon.
Sorry, Valoon.
I know. That's what I was
Sorry,
saying.
my bad. My bad.
Yeah, this is based off of the song that I'm hearing.
Yeah, it's because I don't have a funny voice for the character or anything, and I doubt if I were to his mannerisms don't come across in the song. I think, anyways, most of his mannerisms are physical for you, so you don't recognize them.
I mean, the
No,
most
like-
that I can remember of, like, characters that would sing, it's probably like that undead guy, but...
Yeah, that's also my first thought.
Here. Int! I roll bad.
Yeah, okay, that's fair. It's just, I mean, you have a good idea, but it's more like, the voice doesn't immediately ring to you, because even though you've heard him sing before, you've never heard him sing so seriously, so you're hearing this song late at night as like that you wake up to, and you're hearing like the I think I've played this song before. The melody is different, but I hear the drums of war. And there's this pervasive like feeling like somebody's trying to take over your mind when you hear it. But you're a resistant dude. Honestly, you would have passed if it was trying to affect you. Fucking, that's ridiculous. Carry on. So
I rolled
you're waking,
good.
Yeah,
you're
roll
waking.
this. And
You're
it's
waking
good.
up. What do you do?
Can I tell where this is coming from as I hear this? Like,
Yeah, with your perception, it's coming from outside.
okay. Knowing that this thing is trying to take people over, I guess I will do this like one by one. I'll probably go over to Zargi and shake him away, like, and do the
Yes.
same for
Sorry, to a will save.
yeah. Like, I don't know if that's necessary, but yeah, as I'm like shaking him away, there's some sort of singing going on outside. It's magical of some sort.
Okay.
I'm not sure what the hell's going on.
It's the fucking sailor, I swear to fucking God.
Yeah. Other people can hear this because your perception is better than theirs, so you heard it first. So yeah, you're waking them up, and they can give me will saves, I guess, because if
Yeah,
you're waking them up to hear it, yeah.
I'll be
Anyway,
going
Willem,
to
what happened?
Zargik. Yeah, I'm going to Zargik first, and then Hanzo, and then Inma, because I figured they're going to be the best at resisting it. I'm probably, like, skipping over Mia on the off chance, and I'm definitely not waking Whitting up.
Curiosity,
you don't even see Whitting. Oh god, that's a start.
Don't worry, I'm
Of
probably not
course.
going to be much better.
Oh!
What the hell, man?
You know what the best part of
That's
this
the thing.
is you guys are not immediately mind controlled yet because the beginning of the song is happening. You're just not aware of the effects, and when it hits that part, awful things are going to happen. Inma, you're aware something pervasive is happening with the song.
So yeah, when these three are awake, and before anything happens, I'll just say, it's something outside, I'm gonna go check real quick, and then he's gonna, like, float up to one of the open windows. Maybe check on Zarulos. This might be directed at him or Stefan, maybe? They are coming up here.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah. So it seems like the song is getting slightly louder as you're going through. It's like, my mission is the same. What ends with budget begins of the game. What I think's going to be scarier is at some point during the song is this like haunting melody is like filling the halls of the castle. When you start hearing like the here I am beginning a new page with the player set, it's time to pick the stage. The two people that fail the will save start muttering the lyrics. So you're like running out with them, and you start hearing like, where's that choir coming from? But you can still get plenty of like, let's see, it's like it's a slow start song. You have like a solid 30 seconds to move around, so waking them up is some time. So where are you heading in your time here?
To one of the open windows to see outside to see if I can see whoever's singing.
Okay, yeah, that's not actually that hard at all with your perception. You pop out, and you see that there are two people in red some fair distance outside of the castle. When I say some fair distance, it's a distance from you. I mean, for Cerulos, it's like the normal distance of the castle wall. So, fucking 5 times distance of that. It's just like, they're like, from the second story from where you are in some bedroom, down to the front gate of the castle, has to be like 500 feet, so they're like medium spell range if you got anything.
No, all of my
500?
shit. Well, yeah,
That's
500 is not
they're in
medium spell
fireball
range. Yeah, that's far spell range.
Oh, is it?
I can reach
400
210
plus-
feet. Yeah,
It's
400 plus 40 a
40
level.
per caster level, or 2 caster levels in my case.
Sorry, I'm used to seeing like the fucking 100 plus 40 a level or something.
100 plus 10 is medium. 400 plus 40
You're
is
mixing
far.
medium and long.
Okay.
Or that one, yeah,
They-
long.
I kind of want to try and do a stupid thing to try and break out of it.
Okay.
So it's probably just gonna hurt me.
I mean, you
I'm
don't know
gonna-
you're in there yet, unless you're saying you're doing something else.
I'm
Yeah, I
just
was
gonna
gonna say-
call out that they're
yeah.
at the front door.
I was going to say it's like
Fair enough.
fucking, like so here I am beginning.
Well, I don't know. Guess Why do all these rolls so bad against every fucking save of
What did I
the
say?
things that
Player
against me?
says, player said it's time to pick stage. Yeah, here guys. Go Inma and Joe and me, let's all sing it together! No?
I mean,
Inma should be
what do
fine.
you mean,
Inma.
Inma?
You mean
Oh, I'm sorry.
Hanzo.
Hanzo, my bad, Hanzo. My bad. I just want to mind control Inma just once.
She's a cleric, so that's unlikely.
Yeah, me and the Portuguese guys, let's go!
We're going to be so out of sync because this card.
Yeah, alright. So here I am, beginning a new page.
Beginning a new
Players
page.
said it's time to
With
pick the
that-
stage.
I didn't even feel like it.
Yeah, Joe didn't even feel like it.
I don't wanna.
Yeah. Zarg just mopes.
This happens far too often.
And when your friends start muttering, although to be fair, Kieran, you still have like you would have a couple of rounds honestly before that happens. So if you want to yell or something. Before I
Yeah, I'm
actually
probably
continue.
yelling from up top, like, they're at the front door of the castle. Might be best to wake everyone up. And then
I
you
can
like,
wake everyone up.
yeah. Sure.
Assuming I have time before it's my turn, David.
And then I'll probably start flying towards like the front castle gates.
So
Somebody
assuming
should
it's
check
my
on
time
Stefan,
before
and
the
then-
thing, I'll just cast Clarion Call and just scream, "It appears we're being attacked."
Okay, that's fair.
Oh, everything reverberates around here too.
Yeah, I was going to
I'm gonna give
say.
it a -20 to the perception, or -20 to the DC to hear it, I believe.
I was gonna say, the second you cast Clarion Call and you're flying towards them, the fatter one that you recall is the actual Lich of the two of them, he starts, like, doing the thriller dialogue thing, like, he's just speaking in a rhythmic tone where he's like, crimson clouds in the morning light, whispers rise with the fading night, and then Clarion Call happens, the song is interrupted. Just fucking...
Also, yeah, it's -15, and yeah. I also like that this implies that if I start singing along, it's like, everyone's singing, and then it's me with the boombox just screaming it.
My heart's... Yeah, they're doing this, like, haunting melody thing, and you pull out the boombox. My heart's a stereo!
Yeah,
Listen close.
because this lasts 4
and you're like,
minutes,
yo.
so 10 minutes per caster level. So
Alright, so-
Kieran, how fast can you fly?
I have 40-foot speed. I can sprint, so assuming there are wide open areas,
Yeah.
I can go 160 feet around. I was very briefly considering, like, glued bootsing me because she's still asleep.
Yeah.
But now at the clarion call, I assume she's waking up.
Yeah. Mia, I guess for those who care, like, Mia, the way you see her wake up is the way that, like, a fucking person completely restful, and then you throw, like, a water balloon on them. Like, just the...
Yeah. What do you mean Mia
Jason,
doesn't
does
effectively do
winning next to all of this fine china wish to react in any way to getting Clarion called in the middle of the night?
Yes, I would like to make a perception check to wake up, unless I guess it does.
You have a positive with the fucking 7 that you have
yeah,
or whatever,
I want to check
so
if the
you,
-15 to the DC.
you win.
Alright, cool. I'll get up. What the fuck is that noise?
You were,
And
I mean,
I get-
assuming you were, it's, I think we're getting attacked.
He's
No,
not
I
in the
get it,
same
but-
room as you.
Yeah. Alright, I'll pop
Oh
on
yeah, I'm
to...
just saying to him what was said with the Clarion call, but yeah.
I heard what was said with the clarion
Well,
call.
Pedro,
I
he was
was-
saying that in character.
I was playing it as Whitting didn't actually understand what the fuck was said, because all he heard was
Gotcha.
the yell. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll hop on Squawk Shot and we'll fly out of the cabinet towards where the noise is coming from.
Okay. Kieran, as you're flying towards them, the Lich moves up like his cape and he seemingly disappears, and his protege is just left in the dust as he starts turning around and running away, and this starts becoming like the fucking Indiana Jones scene where you're the airplane.
Oh, don't tell me it's like, oh shit, it's these dudes again.
Yeah,
Well,
they
it's that
weren't
and-
expecting us here, probably.
Yeah, it's that, and their song suddenly got interrupted. Like, how the fuck do these guys know that screaming really loud made music stop?
Also, I guess does that mean so I'm not mind controlled?
Who could have guessed it?
I can't believe I countered it accidentally.
The easiest
Countered
counter
it by
to Bart.
making a louder sound. Who could
Yeah,
have guessed
the
it?
easiest
I
counter to
can't-
Bart spells is by being even more annoying.
Yeah, I can't believe that a sonic effect can be cancelled out by Sonos silence, or...
I mean, sure, but I didn't expect me just being loud.
I
and
can't
stuff.
believe making it so you're the loudest and nothing else can be heard cancels out the
All
being
right.
able to hear thing.
Kieran, you're going to be the one that's going to have the most, like, rounds before anyone else could even possibly get here, so... I gotta... Yeah, Pedro? Yes, Pedro?
There's a question, because I have a 60 fly speed, so I assume I can easily catch up after screaming for people to awake, since I'm no longer mind controlled.
I mean, you're gonna jump in after Kieran with his head start. Yeah, sure. You could end up joining him. But Kieran first.
Yeah, it's more just it's more for the future. It's
Kieran,
not like
are you
5 rounds
going
later I show
to?
up.
Are you going to follow him like the fucking Cuphead villain you are?
Yeah, I'll follow him. I'll see. Like, is he going in the direction of the portal, or is he just going some other direction?
He's going in the direction of the portal because there's one street on this island.
Yep. I guess then, yeah, I'm gonna follow him, and as soon as I'm within 210 feet, he's getting glued boost.
Okay. So he starts turning and running. You glue boots him. He starts running slower. With your 30 perception, I guess you have like a 40. You're not asleep anymore. But with your perception, you will notice that he's not running to go towards the portal. He's running towards the bridge. Like, he's planning on jumping off the island from the way he's aiming.
Yeah, he's trying to get out of here the old-fashioned way.
Yeah.
If I get close to him, I can feather fall him.
So after as you notice this and you're getting closer, and then Hanzo starts like zooming in front of you.
Hold on. Oh wait, no, I don't know this, so I can't do this. Fuck.
What do you want to do? Kieran, you have 9 intelligence, so I'm not telling you something, but to let this thing I'm telling you meta-wise maybe remind you. So, what are you guys doing? What are you two doing before he jumps off the island?
Well, this guy was the guy with the axe, and I don't remember much about him myself.
He is not the guy with the
Let
axe.
me just check.
Wasn't he?
No.
Oh no, the bard himself was the guy with the axe. I don't
Damn,
remember
Featherfall
this guy.
still has
Then.
a will save.
He's
Renegade.
rich. He's the I will show you his image. I will show you both of their images if I have them in here. Yeah, the Lich Bard's image is broken for some reason.
Pain.
Probably from
it's
the
this guy.
images that got deleted.
Oh yeah, wasn't that the guy that was? I thought this guy was
It's the one
with
that
the
killed
axe.
Nori.
Oh,
We hate that guy.
isn't this the fireball guy?
No.
No, that's
So
not
I
him.
have a plan. David, you say I'm very familiarized with the bridge that he's trying to jump from.
You are very
Yes, you
feminine.
are
yeah.
very effeminate.
Yeah, you are.
Familiarized.
We all heard that.
Can I touch Valoon and teleport us there?
You touching the balloon, man?
Okay, you could.
I guess I'll look for Valoon. Valoon, do you want me to put right by him? Or is this closer?
Either's fine, I guess.
Okay, I teleport us to him.
Okay.
About me. I'm always forgotten.
Are you there?
Yeah.
I thought it was just me and Valoon.
He wrote it
I
down.
was awake. I was awake as soon as you were.
Yeah.
Oh, then yeah, you as well. Like, I can carry you all, I just didn't know you were
Ooh.
also here. But yeah, I do that.
To be there.
I'm express delivering 2 of the marshals.
As you do.
As one does. Balloon, flank with me. Let's kick his ass.
And if he jumps off the island, I will try and feather fall and hope he fails the will save.
Okay.
A
I don't
classic.
remember much about this guy. I'm stupid.
I'm trying to find
I think one of
the gif of Fatboy Slim where the guy just jumps off the balcony. But yeah, so yeah, you guys teleport to him because of the way fucking like none of you guys have like dimensional agility, so he's just going to
I mean, it's
jump off
I mean,
the edge.
teleport.
Teleport doesn't
That's-
do that. That's just dimension door.
Oh, that just dimension door? Okay, well then.
Yeah.
Yep.
And I
Then-
teleported them so they can just act.
Yeah, okay, then yeah, you guys could act.
Okay, so
Don't forget the weird mask thing you did to kill Nori before.
I look at him and he's like, you. And I will draw the ghost blade, and I'm going to use Chains of Bondage.
Yeah, I
Have
can't
you
believe
used it recently?
Yeah, have you used
Yeah.
it recently? It's been 2 months. Yeet!
Wait, hey, y'all can't say that. He's using it for a
killed
really
Mori.
good reason.
I mean,
He's
He killed
using it
Mori.
on a fuck. He's using it
Steven,
on a fucker
I
that
get it.
deserves it.
It's still the hilarious thing of we
Yeah.
just talked about it and it just
Yeah.
He said it didn't change
Listen,
nothing.
Sometimes
care.
you can
I mean,
ask.
it's true,
Listen,
but the more you use it, the longer it will take until that happens. But
listen, we'll ask for forgiveness later.
it's better to ask for forgiveness and permission. I think that's how it goes.
Yeah, I'm still taking damage, but the boy part is getting Chains of Bondage with entangles him.
Wasn't that? It was before Shadow Scar.
He gets the save, by the way, David.
Yeah, I know, I'm just pulling up like what the DC is.
It's the if it's like the thing because it was made supposedly it's something like I don't know if it's like the supposed like DC-21 or something like that.
If Weaver, stop crashing on me.
Also, my next turn is gonna be fucking Dimensional Anchor. I want to make sure the guy
Okay.
can teleport.
The lich guy is not gonna like what I'm about to hit him with.
After
was
I
one
do
of the
that, by the
people
way,
with
wasn't there a guy by the door?
Yeah, he just
Okay,
disappeared.
this guy wasn't the guy with the
You never
axe.
saw
Was
that
this
guy.
the guy that was invisible up top?
Pedro, you never saw the second one, only Kieran saw him.
Fair. Then I don't say that.
Here we go.
Yeah,
Okay.
both of them were here. One of them just immediately left. The other one didn't.
I'm still here. It's the
Alright.
sing song boy, right?
Okay,
No,
Joe,
the singing one left.
Good joke, sorry,
Oh.
Well, anyways. Yes, Joe, I negate it because reflex good. But I was just going to describe this for the fucking Looney Tunes thing it is, so if, Kieran doesn't stop him, it's just, you know, this guy's just running through and a bunch of chains come to tear his flesh like a fucking Hellraiser box. And he just fucking jumps through it with his cane.
Assuming this is like this teleportation worked out well, this would end up being like a fucking full attack now, or is this just a single attack?
If you are teleported next to him and you haven't acted, you can just full attack if it's not like the DD.
Alright. Then he would be getting this, and since
Fun fact,
fucking
guys. On his sheet, I have it under special properties. Oh god, I hope I never enter combat.
yeah, since Zargi is right here, I get all the
It is hers,
flankies.
though.
So it's all this.
Okay.
So that's
Oh, that's gonna. Oh no, that's the damage. Fuck.
25. I'll roll
that's
that
an
second
Arcondo.
one again.
Okay.
So
there's no
each
way
of
I can
these
separate
has
that, so-
+4 to hit, but yeah.
No way I confirm
that's
that
second.
second one, but let's see if you do.
That's D20 plus 23. See?
Nega 80? No, you're fine. And then you want to confirm 2. Oh, sorry. I'm sorry.
No,
Fucking
That's
see-
yeah, that's
damage.
damage.
I see green and 24. I'm like, yeah, it's you key.
Yes, I also thought it was, but then I was like, wait, what is to do it on this one? He's still at plus 14, so it would make sense as a second attack with the -5.
Oh god, every 20. Excuse me. Are this non-lethal or you hate him?
I'm pretty sure these guys were undead, so this is lethal.
Okay.
Makes sense to
I
me.
really can't believe the unluck of this guy that he comes to a town for some reason to try and use mind effect magic, and then just sees the fucking party that kills him on sight.
6, 7, 7. 276, 80. Christ alive. Okay. He's really beaten up. He's fucking bloodied everywhere.
He has bleed 6.
Alright. Assuming he can bleed.
Yeah.
You punch him 3 times and you feel his soft flesh fucking break.
Yeah, I think the Acolyte is still alive.
Not
Unfortunately
for
him.
long.
The best part is,
But the
even if
bleed
he does jump off the fucking island, he'll still be bleeding unless he finds a way to heal himself.
Come on, provoke. Give me a reason.
Provoke!
Any
I want
reason.
you to do it.
Give me a
Alright.
reason.
I guess now
Go
that
on,
I see
punk.
that he's got
dare
the
you.
normal signs of bleeding, it's like, oh, I probably should have pulled my punches a bit. Maybe next time, assuming he doesn't instantly die.
He moves off the island. This does not provoke. I'm seeing if I can, like,
How does it?
sacrifice...
Oh, never mind. He can do that. Never mind. He's half speed, not able to not withdraw. There we go.
David, I have reach.
Yeah, you do.
Okay, so he just doesn't provoke.
Period.
He might have a
It's
spell.
before I go.
I understand,
Also, then
Pedro.
he's
I have to
jumping off.
ask.
Yeah.
Is he
Would it
jumping off,
matter?
or-
Would he be
To be
able to
fair-
get off even if he's half speed?
Yeah. To be
Okay.
fair, I did take a moment to see, like, how much do I ignore for the thing, because some of these abilities and items have funny things where it's like, oh, they don't not provoke at all, it's just they ignore the first X feet. Like, fucking, what was his name? Odakoda has some ridiculous thing where, Joe, wait, how much reach do you have? It's 10, right?
Yeah, 10.
Yeah, Odakoda says you only have 5.
I mean, that
Yeah.
thing that
Yeah, so it's
the
like...
pet also has, I believe.
Oh, Pat also has it, but you know what I mean? Like, they function differently. His is just that he ignores the first 15 feet.
Yeah, I
which
think
is
what
all-
Pat has is
Which
that
is
he-
which is nearly
he
all of
see-
his feet right now.
Yeah, David, but is the guy jumping off the edge?
Yes, he's jumping off the edge.
Yeah, I'll cast Featherfall on him.
Okay. You see him feather fall down, and then you see him do nothing.
A bitch.
Dang.
Well, if he
Can
doesn't
we spell
receive
craft
first
that?
aid treatment immediately, he's fucked.
Damn, I didn't get to do anything.
Yeah, I know. It's once they started running, I figured this fight wouldn't be very long, so that's why there's no map. They were retreating.
You don't have anything to stop him, so.
I'd
I mean,
imagine
I
it
have, but I
would
was
have
too far to
lasted.
do it.
It would have lasted a
If-
bit longer if
if
they did have their
Kieran-
fucking spell still up.
If Kieran, yeah, if they the spell up, then we would have I would have pulled up a castle map because the fight would have been with Zerulos. If Kieran hit all of his attacks, Richmond would be on the ground right now.
Yeah, and it's
Yeah,
the thing,
sounds
if
about
I
right.
was closer, because the spell is only 100 plus 10 per level, I do have Dimensional Anchor, which would have stopped this,
Yeah. Yeah, I don't.
but I
I'm
was too
surprised.
far.
I'm surprised you teleported them closer because I thought you were going to dimensional anchor him because that would have stopped him
It's
from.
100 plus 10 per feet, I was too far.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I
that's
was
the problem,
close enough
it's
to
a-
have
it's a-
cursed him, then
He
presumably
doesn't have reach spell.
if I was close enough to have cursed him, there's no way you weren't close enough to have hit him with a medium spell.
You start running beforehand.
He'd be running at half speed,
Yeah, I
and
think
he
you
has
cursed him-
60.
I think you curse him when you're still ahead of me.
I mean,
I'm just
think
saying.
He cursed them one round you were ahead of him, and then the second round I said you pulled past him or whatever you were going.
Yeah, you'd have been past me, which means you would have been closer. Because you do fucking 240, assuming you just have the normal times 4.
It's fine. In the heat of the moment, it's whatever. You torch
Yeah, I thought
people.
the only time I had to react was when he was already at the bridge, that's why I teleported.
I mean, to be fair, your time to react was when he was at the bridge, but, if he jumped off, he couldn't have teleported if he was D-doored.
Yeah, it's also the thing I
But to
didn't know
be
if he had
fair,
teleportation.
also, if he could have teleported, why didn't he just do that immediately?
That's also the thing I didn't know he had teleportation. I really just thought he was going to jump and try to
Well,
fall.
it's for the theatrics of it.
Yeah, that's fair.
As for spellcraft,
Gotta do something. At least make it look cool.
Oh, you're spellcrafting? Go ahead.
Oh yeah,
He
fair.
can
I guess I
only
should do as well.
He can only teleport while falling.
You
We'll
got that
see where
fucking
the-
Back to the Future
Yes,
ass fucking
I can only
teleport.
teleport while falling less than 500 feet per
It's
second
not my
no.
day.
for 6
It's
seconds.
not your day.
Joe, reroll.
Inma comes
I think I
in.
got it.
No!
Fitter's got
Reroll!
this. Let it be. It's just
Anzo, he's using an item that puts him into an interdimensional pocket.
Does it mean he's just
Still there, presumably.
Yeah, he's just there.
Guys, he's in an international pocket. Unless he has other
Fuck you want
spells,
me
he's
to do
not
about
going
that?
anywhere. I'll cast Detect Magic to see if I can locate the pocket. Actually, hold on. Inma, can't get Inma here. She might be able to see him.
See Beyond, baby. Let's go.
Yeah.
What am
It's
I
24
looking
hours,
for
it's still
here?
active, so it may work.
Let me see if See Beyond actually works with this thing. Aizo, first result for See Beyond was like actual cold shit. Okay, yeah, I guess you could. Inma, you see a stitched up like entrance to like a temporary dimensional area. Like you see it, and I guess by what you see, you are aware that it is functionally impossible to enter, short of like really, really fucking taking the time to break into it, if you get what I mean. Like the
Tell me
main
open closes, not open this portal.
yeah, it's not a door. So basically, you just
What about the
just
spell
know
magic?
that if you wait long enough,
Yeah, to be fair, I was going past that as well.
if you dispel magic, that's interesting because technically he's in another plane right now, so dispel magic would just
Yes, but the magic is still
If it
there
extends to
on
this
the-
plane at all, then it should still be dispellable, presumably.
yeah, I guess.
Yeah, it's like
yeah.
the door for the mansion that I make, David. You can still target the spell at the door. That's why
Yeah,
you need to be
someone
careful
could.
where I put it.
Someone could, in fact, walk up to it and dispel it, and then we'd all be out there
Yeah.
ready to kill them.
Yeah, I was gonna say you shouldn't be making fucking magnificent mansion out there in the open on any floor that has the wizards, like the fucking like Gwent's
Yeah.
floors.
Yeah, fair.
We're making
I'm
doors
selective.
that are 60 feet in the air and attached to nothing.
I'm normally selective of where I do that. That's kind
So
of
far,
the
he's
point.
only done it once, so
Let me check to make sure.
Even the holes.
I mean, you're
Even the
probably right.
dimensional holes.
Yeah.
It's like dispelling a magic bag. It's the same point. It's not here. Just
Um,
drag him out.
Also, David, is the question: assuming that they have a spell to teleport away, will the item end and it'll pop up in this place?
says temporarily disables it and turns it into a non-magical. So all the items saved.
Yes.
Temporary disables.
According to this, because of it being an item, you just trap him into that area for the time being.
Surely he won't be able to get medical first aid and he will be dead. There's no way
And he may
he would
have
have
healing
any.
spells.
Yeah, I know. I'm making a joke. There's
Yeah.
no way he wouldn't have any one potion.
Yeah, I'm not
Question,
trying to say like nah to your thing. I'm just saying like if I'm reading this
No.
correctly, the way because it's an item, casting a spell, putting him somewhere, and the nature of extra dimensional spaces with this item, that he is inside of the extra dimensional space, and the item is just the bridgeway.
Question: can the ghost sword hit the other dimension?
I have to see what the actual dimension it is real fast.
Because if it's so, I just mean like, I'm safe, and then the blade just starts poking into it like poking a bear with a sword.
It's called a non-dimensional space. It's outside of dimensions. No, I'm reading this wrong. It opens into a non-dimensional space. The inside is larger than its outside dimensions. I think this is just a temporarily created plane. Oh, here it is. It is an astral plane.
Oh, I think it can then. Can it not, or is it the ethereal plane?
It's the ethereal plane.
I forgot. Damn.
You just start magic missiling them.
You'd have to be able to see him.
Would see invisibility
Ast-
see him?
The astral,
think
not
so.
ethereal.
It is the astral. Bullshit.
Sorry, it's been a while since I've used this character. Sorry, it took me a moment to like read through the item correctly. But yeah, the astral plane.
So
Sorry,
would
to
see
be fair,
invisibility see him?
Paizo having a fucking thing that calls it a non-dimensional space is already pretty fucky.
Yeah.
But yeah, if see invisibility can see him, and if magic missile can hit him, I can cast both.
No, see invisibility
He's
doesn't see him.
space.
He's not actually in the plane. See invisibility just lets you see that he caused a hole in space.
Quick,
Uh,
who's the psychic caster?
I
Quick.
Do you
See if can
have
shove a bag of
access
holding in there.
to Do you have access to the occult skull unlocks?
technically, yeah.
Gate opener.
Oh, which skill is that?
I think it's knowledge planes. I need to go look at it.
I do have a
Joe
range
can
in
make
that.
them. I can give him wine.
All right, hold on.
Why? Not even dinner first? Crazy.
The dinner is the guy
Gate,
we're
yeah,
going to kill.
gatekeeper. Oh no, it's soul gates. If you're familiar with fault gates, I might notice them. That's perception. Never mind. I thought I did something else, but this is
Damn.
something particular with soul gates that we've never
I mean,
we've
gonna
never
say,
messed
I'll-
upon
I was gonna say
because
you guys
soul
did
gates
this,
go
like-
to the soul gates go to the specific planes to where souls go to rest.
I was gonna say you guys could just like set up a fishing net under the hole so that when
Yeah,
he comes
this I was
out,
going
you
to ask,
catch
do I
him
know
like a
how long?
sardine.
Do I know how long this lasts?
Oh, yeah, he can only be near to up to 24 hours. You could leave at any point in that time.
He knows we're out here. We're like,
Assuming he's conscious. If he bled out in there, then the fucking corpse will fucking
He's dead.
spill out in 24 hours.
And then he just
That'd be really
found
funny.
it.
So I guess we need to make shifts. Either that or actually we just let these two as a point to volume Nori sleep and they can stand watch. If he pops out, you just punch him.
Oh.
Then after all of us wake up, we just keep waiting. If the rules wake up, we can ask him to prepare a spell to breach into this place. Sounds good?
Yeah, welcome. If you want to do shifts here, if you want, you can sleep first. I'll stay up for 6-ish hours, and then I'll go to bed.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Kieran, I suppose I should have said, just for your consideration, that
Yeah.
when you glued boots him, it didn't look like you halved his speed. It looked like his speed went from 40 to 25, I think is the right number there. Yeah, 25.
Almost halved his speed.
Yeah.
So what it means is that he has boots of striding and springing on. Probably.
I guess let me try and do a thing.
Because technically, I think
Is it-
glued boots says it lowers base speed, or
Where's the entrance
No.
of the thing?
glued boots says
Like
can't
I would
really
assume
get them
it's
to find
60
it.
feet off the edge of the island.
But
Yeah,
that would be
you got-
that would be in character, David. I'm not actually late.
Inma
Yeah.
goes, she points there.
Sli-
She's like there.
it's slightly off the island. Like it's not a friendly drop off, but like I said, just some rope
Okay.
net, whatever.
I'm gonna take out the ghost blade. I'm gonna stab at it.
Okay.
Oh,
Did you sheath the ghost blade and you're drawing it again just for funsies, or?
No.
Okay. Yeah, you just give it a couple of pokes.
Yeah, to give you a couple swipes
Gotta
in
get
that direction.
that one sword from that one animation that's just always cutting through another world.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know how the blade affects astral plane, but doesn't hurt to try.
And you should like cast Detect Evil at this point just to see what this Shiki was seeing.
He's like, hey, you know what? She like detects evil, looks at it.
Oh, okay. Just the Shoki, by the way, I'm sorry. But, yeah, I feel like I'm fucking railroading. I'm like, hey guys, remember how you can do things? Yeah, I just like the idea that you see this, like, blade with, like, ethereal chains, like, wrapping around it slowly.
We can talk about this.
Like, let me draw this. Like, this is the ghost blade, more or less. You know, this is shitty drawing, but you got it. And then it gets the ghost blade part, right? But when you cast Detect Evil, you see this, like, shifting chain, like, moving around it, like, this spiraling fashion, like it's actively moving.
You know, I think we like
You go
hey,
ahead.
Zarkic.
Yeah.
Shitty
You've got-
DNA helix.
Well, specifically, we have a shackles, and she's like, I finally looked at it with Detect Evil. It's got
Yeah.
like chains going all around it, and I'm like,
I know.
You do?
I know.
Target,
Inma,
weren't you trying to
what-
break
I know.
What part of it swallowed evil god and I keep summoning chains with it do you not get?
Chet
It
Hangless
was just
walks out.
shackles.
Chet Hangless walks out at this point. What the hell's happening? Like, hand
Don't
on
worry
head.
about it.
Don't worry about it. Alright, he just goes back into the castle.
She's like, I'm stupid sometimes.
All right.
She's
Fair,
like, I
he
didn't know
did
it
kill
was
the
just straight up
shackled one
shackles.
with it, so
Yeah,
Mia
that's
comes
when it
walking-
reset, remember?
Mia comes walking out. Guys, what's happening?
I have no idea.
some dudes try to mind control everyone, and we're dealing with it.
Why
The
can't
guy
we
that
have
killed
one
Nori is
moment of
hiding.
vacation?
It's the guy that killed Nori, so I'm prepared to return the favor.
Revenge of the Sun.
Oh yeah, well, come in. This is the guy that killed your dad.
Like I'm saying, if we want to stake out, like assuming the guy still
Yeah.
has to
When you say that,
survive.
Mia goes to Hanzo. Nori's dead?
No, not from before, remember?
very briefly.
Before
We
we
fixed-
made him better, but
Yeah, we fixed that.
yes,
Yeah,
and he
I'm
apparently
fixing it
tried
for-
again because he came here to cause problems. Because you
I'm
usually don't
fixing
go
it
to a
further.
town and start enchanting everyone if you don't want to cause problems.
Okay.
A permanent solution.
When you say that, Mia mumbles, not that permanent.
Yeah, it's not, but oh
You're
well.
not wrong.
I can only do so much, Mia. And the other truly permanent solution is evil, so I shouldn't do that, I've learned.
Mia's looking at you with inquisitive eyes that are more sad than interested, if you get what I mean. Like
Yeah.
yeah, don't do that. She doesn't know what it is, just it's evil. Well, then you shouldn't do it.
I'm not doing
why-
it. It's just
That's why we don't.
Yeah. Alright, what are you guys wanting to do? I've heard you guys say that
Stakeout.
you could do the stakeout on him, but I haven't heard the confirmation on what you're doing.
We're doing the
I'm cool doing a
stakeout.
stakeout. We're gonna get his ass. He's not
Yeah.
getting away.
I like that the other guy got away because we got focused on this one.
Well, he
You never
teleported
had-
away instantly.
Yeah,
He's
you
a
never
real
had it-
caster.
Yeah, you never had a chance of not capture, or like the second any opposition, he's just like, I'm out of here.
Yeah, if I had gotten closer, I could have at least tried and failed to put a thing on him that made it painful for
This
him
is-
to cast it.
Like you
This is what they're
want to
gonna do.
understand what's really fucked up here? He cast like regular teleport. He was standing
He
next to
could've
his acolyte.
He
He chose
just
to
doesn't
be
want to
an
touch a
asshole.
living being.
Yeah, he chose to be a dick.
Yeah, being a dick is
Steven.
not something that you are, it's something you choose to be.
I have a
It's
plan.
something
Steven.
you choose to be.
I have a plan, Steven.
Used to be
There's-
his
Yeah.
boss.
There's this tiny little spell.
What is it? What is it?
It's for projection lesson.
Oh.
Let me at her.
To be fair, I don't.
Alright.
I'm just gonna throw this out here. I don't think that works because it's like this is like the same thing as like a bag of holding. You can't go into someone's
It
bag
does
of
not.
holding with this. Yeah.
No, it technically does not.
The
still
the
think
fact
you
that
should
this
be able
item
to
says
just-
it's non-dimensional is what makes this so fucky.
What do you mean you can't go into it with the bag of holding?
No, you cannot go a bag of holding by just by just going into because the bag of holding the thing is it's in a certain space, but you can't just go there by going to astral planes and things like that.
Now,
if we started
If
letting
you take
people
a
use,
if you put a tuning fork in a bag of holding, would it work?
That's plane shift.
look, Pat, if we start
Yeah,
letting people
it's in another plane.
astral project into people's bag of holdings, that's how you get bagmen.
Can we hire a bagman to get inside?
That's a good question.
Yeah, everybody
Emma
turns
looks
to
in her
Inma.
bag of holding. Hey, Bagman. He's like, there's a motherfucker who thinks that he can hide in a place like this and not do reverence to you. Kick his ass. Close the bag, and all of a sudden he jumps out. Ah!
Yeah, bagman peeks out of your bag slightly, turns to that thing. I can't get in there.
What do you mean you can't get in there?
He goes back.
Okay,
to
He's
his
got a
bag.
he's got a bag of holding in there.
There's got to be a bag in there. It doesn't matter.
He starts leaving. I can't get in there. I'm like, you think you're gonna leave after saying no?
What's funny is Rich actually does not have a bag of holding for good reason. If it's used with this item, it makes a black hole.
Yeah.
All right, someone throw a bag of holding at it.
Well, no, I think what Pathfinder says, this isn't 3.5. Pathfinder just says both spaces become like inert or something.
You can't have an
Collapses
extra dimensional space inside of an extra dimensional space, but technically, if it's
yeah.
in the
Yes,
fucking
you-
astral plane, that's
No,
different.
only the portable hole and the bag of holding have the interaction.
No. I'm saying extra dimensional spaces don't work inside of extra dimensional spaces.
That's
what Weave House troll.
Pat, this
That's
item,
actually no
literally
ruling
the
on that.
rule.
Pat, this item specifically calls itself as acting like a bag of holding.
Damn. Oh, so he could take a bag of holding in there. He just couldn't
Yeah,
take a
it's
portable hole.
you couldn't take stuff out of it, I guess. It would become inert, right?
Yeah.
Okay. But yeah, in 3.5, if you put like a bag of holding in a bag of holding, they like caused a black hole. It was something like the 30 space or
That's if you put a portable hole in a bag of holding.
oh, okay, because it was like
Also,
the
Joe, good-
30
I
feet around the
understood one.
space is like reduced to a crater.
Yeah, there's interactions with it. There's one interaction. If you put a bag of holding inside a portable hole, then it just takes the person holding them away.
Yeah. Yeah, so yeah,
And
this
the other one
is
this is a rift.
Pathfinder.
Get fucked.
This is Pathfinder, so Rich's interactions with bag of holdings aren't as funny, but yeah, I guess it's still worth pointing out. He does not have a bag of holding. You have not seen him carry a bag of holding because he does not have one. Because I feel like it's just worth mentioning because a lot of people probably have little fucking pouches that you're just like, yeah, it could be a bag of holding. He has nothing. He's like that. He just has like stuff like honestly, let me say like I've described everything he wore once to you, where it's like he had like a potion belt on the side and his cane, his cloak, his headband, and his mask. And then they're like, I showed you his image. It's like everything you can see on his image is basically what he's
It's
wearing.
a legitimate ruling. Such things don't work inside of extra dimensional spaces. Like a bag of holding would not work inside of a rope trick.
Oh yeah, no, that's for.
I know. I'm just saying.
Talking about?
That's not a home rule that we did. I was just confirming.
I thought Pat was talking about like 3.5 and the explosion. I'm like, no, that's just what happened. That's what they wrote down.
Oh yeah, that also is written down there. The only exception to this is when a bag of holding and a portable hole interact, forming a rift to the astral plane, as noted in their descriptions.
Yeah, no, I'm just like backpedaling because I said this would happen. I'm like, well, no, I'm thinking of 3.5. This doesn't happen in Pathfinder, like Pathfinder. So I'm just trying to say, like, if you get his item, don't expect
assuming the spatial. assuming spatial coordinates are correct both ways, we could jump off the mat or jump off the island, have a bag of holding in a portable hole, bust them open right on top of the hole that he opened up, and presumably get to him. But I don't think that that would be the smartest way to go about destroying like 12,000 gold and killing this guy or dealing with this guy.
But anyways, so you guys set up a watch. It won't happen for a while, so the day happens.
But while it's
Good.
my watch, I'm going to try to do something else that's stupid.
Okay.
I just know the Shyblade can coast most material things. I just think it can cut through dimensions, and no.
Yeah.
No, keep carrying on.
When you pull out the shy blade,
guess-
it's like, what are we cutting? The island? You go, this invisible dimensional thing. It's just like it's not really there.
I need to try.
The only reason it can't cut it is because it actually thinks it's not there.
Shyblade, I really hate him.
I'll try, but I'm just gonna be cutting the air.
Okay, I mean, at least you're not cutting people.
You gotta believe me, man. He's right there.
The shy blade can never cut people.
The thing is, if it actually
Presumably, it should be able to if they're blind, or
Unless
whatever.
they're sleeping.
Or blind.
To be fair, to be fair, Joe tried arguing about this with it in the past, and it was just like, ew, it's gross going through people, all that blood.
Yeah, that's what I thought. It can't cut people. Unless they don't have blood.
If it goes fast enough, it should end up clean.
Mostly the Shyblade has been used when I'm
to cut
crafting.
items.
Yeah, no, and not just that. In the off time, I've said multiple times, it's all you use this to craft things. 'Cause it's easy.
Making improvised doors and crafting shit.
Use it to fix the ship.
Use it to fix the
David,
ship. I imagine using it like a hammer.
That too. Pretty hard.
Just a note, David, when my character wakes up, I will go to Zerulus and Stefan. A, in case he needs another touch of Great Restoration. B, to tell them about this.
Okay, because you guys go to sleep at such an ungodly hour, by the time that most of you should naturally wake up, granted, some of you people only need 2 hours of sleep, so I guess if they wanted to, they could witness this, but part of me was just thinking they would just be the ones watching to see if Richmond, scraggled out of the hole. But, yeah, the Chatoglis is going to miracle Zerulos, and after some finagling with the magic, it's just going to be basically established. No, he cannot do anything long term to fix this, but he honestly doesn't think the guy has much time left. Yeah, he's just going to just hang around for a bit because Zerulos is a big scary guy, so it's a two-way trade.
I mean, telling them is more just so they know that yes, a random bard came to cause issues, and he knows us, so he ran away.
So Zerulos is on life support now.
As he has been.
Yeah, but he's on a functioning, he's walking around with a fucking cleric stuck to his side.
We haven't
really
reached
high-level
this.
cleric.
He's on hospice.
Yeah.
We haven't reached this yet, David. So let's go.
Yeah, he has not reached that.
Totally no.
Yeah, yeah, the Chatoglis, if you wanted to talk to him about it, is going to say, this man has already cheated so much life out of things. I don't think the gods aren't necessarily, or at least mine isn't willing to just give him a free pass. And then Zerulus is going to interrupt him going, magic can only get you so far. And he goes, well, see, this is divine magic, and it's different. And he goes, it's the same. And the guy's like, alright. Because, not pictured here is Zerulus talking 60 decibels louder than everyone.
Zerulus, do you want another touch of Great Restoration?
So, yeah, Zerulus is going to go, so long as the miracle is being cast on me, it wouldn't do anything.
Fair.
I mean, it probably eased the aches. It's just what's going on in Valu's head. Is like, I mean, it's probably achy, but okay.
Yeah, Zeril's doing like achy. The miracle's working great. It's just not going to keep me alive very long. He has to recast it all the time. You want to talk about aches? Look at this, and you see him like rotate his body around slightly as you hear like 55 million cracks occur. He's just like, yeah, hear that youth.
Yep, the image of health.
I mean,
rotates the
he's still
shoulder
standing after
joints.
doing that.
Rotates the shoulder joints, rotates the torso joints. Then you hear a cranking sound.
Grows
Everything
2 feet
all
more.
right? Yeah.
He starts working on the knees.
Uh-oh. That's where the real problem is.
He's gonna do a backflip. Watch out.
All right, yeah, hold on. Let me pull up the storm giant sheet real fast.
They got busted stats. He could probably do it.
Acrobatics. Yeah,
Dude,
here
no
you go.
balls.
Yeah, he does a backflip.
Holy shit, he did it.
Yo, Pog.
So yeah, Zerlos feels fine. It's just the issue that the miracle is not a permanent solution. It needs to be recast on him fairly often. But the cleric, like they've had the conversation while you guys are waiting, or like I said, you guys could be there if you really want to. I'm just speeding this up. Where it's like he's willing to hang around Zerulos because he's afraid of the moon pulse coming for him again. So
hey, listen, if he's keeping this old man pretty good, and they try to come for him, bro, they gonna get their shit rocked.
It's
This
a
is also what
symbiotic.
we suggested.
It's a symbiotic relationship. You have the level 18 cleric making the level 18 storm giant feel better.
The level 18 storm giant, when they come inside the house, you motherfuckers, let me show you why. Let me show you how a true storm is. And then all of a sudden, none of them can hear.
I was gonna say, they come into the level 18 storm giant's house. Level 18, that's not so bad. I'm a level 20 cleric. And then they turn on the light and Zeril's just staring right at them. I have 37 hit dice.
Ding, ding, ding. The fucking... Oh.
I have monster stats alongside class levels.
No, guys, they're just staring directly at his big toe. It's like, turn on the light. Oh,
I mean, David is just looking at this is like he's a wizard, but
Oh yeah.
Whoops. I hit disconnect. Get out of here, chilling. Fuck you.
David, it's that meme of the fucking of the same character, by the way, where it's like the fucking the storm giant, silly old man who can't remember things when he's well, I'll kill every single one of you. Like oh. It's this meme.
I'll have to look at it later because I know that shit's gonna get me copyright struck. So,
damn.
yeah, was there something specific you wanted to do with like Stefan or Zerillo and like or be part of the conversation I brushed over in case you wanted to, just making sure because like if not,
We should definitely.
Oh yeah, Stefan.
People came to
I
kill you guys.
confirm that they are deleting anything about the prophecy about us destroying the world. By them, I mean the cleansing light.
Well, presumably them.
We've confirmed someone's doing it.
Fair. So it's not just hiding. It may not just be hiding their existence, but also the prophecy that they're so keen that will happen.
yeah, Stefan's gonna go. It sounds like you've had a very active night.
You guys almost
Yes.
did too. There were people here attacking you.
To be fair, we don't know who he was attacking, but
Yeah,
he, was
Stefan.
he wanted to
Well, they
attack
ran
someone.
as soon as they heard you, so presumably they weren't expecting us here.
Yeah, Stefan's solid eye, like white, it's like one of them, you know, the raising the eyebrow he doesn't have.
Yeah.
And he goes, well, then it was a good thing that you were here then.
Yes. And Stefan, I must say, I know you're more of a pacifist. You should at least try and work on your powers, I should say.
This is not in character, but I love. Yes, you should it just gives him a gun. Here you go.
It's not that you should start killing, but you should get better at defending yourself.
The way that they were intending to come after you in this case was very devious. Come at you in the dead of night, where you couldn't really protect yourself, with some sort of spell to ensnare the mind. I don't imagine that it would be hard for you to shrug it off, but you are kind of shacking up with someone that could be more susceptible to it.
Yeah, I don't want to say that you would have failed, but you are level 4, bitch.
You would have failed.
It is.
It's not about that. It's about the
it's
fact that he's
worrying.
here with someone who's sundowning.
Yeah.
I do believe it's more worrisome that it's more that they have discovered that Zerul is having this issue and are trying to prey on it.
Well,
In other words, I mean, it's still the point that
Stefan, when you mention that, Stefan will go. It is true that when you mention that, it makes me believe that they could have been hired by one of his enemies, another storm giant, perhaps.
We have seen these two before that came here.
they were first after Redwood, so
Yeah,
it may be. It's more likely that they were after us.
One of them seems to be some sort of bard or uses music by which to ensnare the minds of others, and the other one seems to, work alongside him.
It doesn't sound like the cleansing light.
Yeah.
No, especially since we're 100% sure that this bard is also some sort of undead, like lich-esque being.
Well, then I can safely say it's definitely not the cleansing light.
I mean, the problem is there because we know of 2 more cults that he could be of, because there's a cult of the. Oh wait, sorry, I'm breaking. Yeah, the cult of the shekel, because I was remembering if that's how they referred to him as. There's the cult of the shekel one, which is that they raise undeads to destroy villages and have many undead servants. But there's also a cult that seems to only accept people with the artistic flair for it.
There's also the one that works on, or is seemingly devoted to Grotus. We keep running into cults, after all.
Yeah, they apparently have like some kind of cult magnet.
But yes, there is that one
And a cult magnet.
Perhaps even greater than the cleansing light. The cleansing light are a real problem, but this one that seems to attract artistic sorts, like, the bigger worry is since you wouldn't necessarily know that they're, enemies. It makes them very effective
with what they do.
Yeah, it's not entirely clear what they do.
Well,
I vaguely remember. I don't remember if I actually had to look at the notebook to see about that. I don't want to say something that I know out of character, in character.
There's no need for me to say anything. Everything you've said, you've heard my retort to before. It's a shame that you come across these cults so often, but like Wakame, I believe, said, you just appear to be slightly unlucky.
Well, there's also it's not completely fair because we keep searching for a cult and we keep finding just not the right one.
I mean, that unluck seems to be extending to you then as well, because at least one of them sought you out.
Well, as Zargak
or
said,
if not you, then Zerulos.
As Zargak has said, I've also been seeking out cults. It only makes sense that one of them came my way, although I'm still not entirely convinced that it's just not a coincidence. After all, Redwood is a prominent figure. Someone hiring to sabotage his match, to make him look bad, to make him lose, seems well within the possibility for a mercenary.
I mean, they wanted to.
In the same way.
That makes sense, but these guys don't seem very professional. They did, in fact, just leave one of their allies behind at the drop of a hat.
We're taking turns looking at place and space to catch him or Worse. He killed Nori. I'm not very fond of him.
I see.
Also, the reason why I mentioned the initial point, it's part of what you even just said. You are investigating the cults. I think you need to work on your self-defense, because the cleansing light is only getting stronger, as we've sadly seen. And if you don't catch up, it will be, at some point, you won't be able to just defend your way out of the fight.
Just worried. I believe for now you should be okay if you're staying here, because, you know, both Zerulus and, oh my god, his name is so hard to say.
And the cleric.
I believe I'll stay just for a few days to make sure that they are well together. But if Cerulos has a new friend for the time being, I think I might seek out an alternative vacation, since this one has proven to be quite unrestful.
Agreed.
Perhaps,
We also came here for a vacation.
perhaps wish you were here.
What?
Oh, that place. Yeah, wish you were here. It's another place.
I mean,
I
they have
guess.
such a lovely little postcard.
Yeah. Hey, we shouldn't go with you. You won't rest if we go with you. I'm sure of it.
Apparently they have magnets.
We just wanted to rest, but oh well. Nothing to be done.
I mean, we're cult magnet, a Fey magnet, apparently.
It's
A prophecy magnet, I guess.
What's
we can
up
say
with that one?
I don't
We
know.
told you, we
just
don't know. Just that a Fey wants to bring us to her overlord. I don't know what. Queen? I don't know. I don't remember what he said he was bringing us to. Just it was to the Feywild, and that's not good.
You might want to have a cleric check you for curses.
Oh, I am.
Hey, I'll just look at the. I'll look at the level 18 cleric. Hey, can you check us for curses?
Chat
Also,
this
I
is
think-
like I'm using all my spells on Miracle.
Fair enough.
That's a 9th level 1. What the fuck do you mean?
I also just
So
searched
when you sorry, Pedro's arguing with me. He goes, "Damn, you understand how magic works? All right, I don't wanna."
I just look at Stefan and I keep talking. He's like, "Well, I am cursed, and Valoon is, I believe he described himself as a cursifier. So,
So it's his fault.
Chat's gonna say my hands are too full right now trying to figure out when the moon comes out up here.
No, it's not Valoon's fault because Valoon keeps saying he can't say he can't curse shit.
To be fair, most of the times I see him do the I'm casting a curse face. Things usually look fine, so I understand what he means.
You know, Inma's the cleric of the party. She should be checking for curses. Isn't it weird how every time she does, she screams, "I'm gonna curse," and then she starts making everything worse. Steven's not
Only
muted
happened
or
one
defend. He
time.
can defend himself.
No, I'm here. You
Okay.
Where's that fucking? Hold on. I need an image for this.
That is what I said, Steven. Steven's not muted or deafened. He can defend himself.
Fucking. Inmo's over there. She's just studying her fucking book right now. She hears this shit. She just fucking. She's not even gonna say that. She's like, "Fuck you." Literally, just a small "fuck you," and continues working on her shit. She's working on her fucking spell book, right? She's working on her book of like what she should prepare.
See what I mean? Look how cursed that is. Im is responding to like a fucking extra dimensional being that's not there.
Damn.
She felt it.
The universal ripples. Im is at fault. Hey.
She's like, I can't. She's like, what is this bullshit?
Question: do curses go away when you die? Because if so, we know we aren't cursed.
Depends.
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 Fair.
I just like that everyone's saying depends, and because I'm the GM, I should have like 3 NPCs to go with depends, and then me at the end. Depends, even though she has no idea.
Even
You
she
learn
knows
after
truth.
after the first person confirmed the theory.
Yeah.
If so many people are saying it, it must be true.
Well, I guess we'll get that checked out at some point.
He's just drawing in the dirt with a stick, and she'll go, so what are we doing?
Besides waiting for the guy, I don't know.
We're surviving.
Mia will,
Stefan,
Mia
Stefan,
will
do you have
throw
any?
out the slow, like, she knows she's gonna get yelled at for asking this, but she's just like, do we have to wait for that guy?
Kinda.
I'd prefer if he just didn't stay here. I would throw him in jail if I didn't know he would escape easily.
Alright. So, do you guys
That
have
should be
anything
honest.
you want to
So I'll
do,
find
or
a
should
jail
I-
that can arrest these people.
Do you guys want to... Okay, yeah, do you guys want to roleplay or say anything else, or should we cut to the, like, many hours later?
You can cut.
Yeah.
I also
I
need
think
to
the rest
leave
is
in a bit.
us discussing after that happens, so.
Because I have to work tomorrow.
Okay. You guys spend, like, much of the day doing fuck all. Maybe Bombasticus comes by and talks to you, or Zerulos, like, you know, thanks you and asks you if there's something you need from him, since you've gotten him this fucking, like, IV drip of miracle. But, after some time, at 2 a.m., as most of you guys are probably sleeping and you're beginning, like, your millionth, like, rest swap to, like, make sure that this guy doesn't escape, a corpse fucking falls out of the hole, holding a potion of healing.
Oh my
He
god!
died before he had the initiative, the action economy to drink it.
Holy shit!
Kieran had so much bleed on that man, he pulled out the potion, uncorked it, just ragdolled in there, wasted.
Kieran did it! He did it!
That's amazing, by the way.
Yeah.
Kieran killed someone with bleed!
Well, I guess check his corpse for anything useful.
Check
As-
his corpse.
Okay, first off, how are you checking your... Did you actually set up, like, a rope thing, like I said? Or is he just tumbling down to the air?
I'm pretty sure if nothing else, there's someone just under the place.
I mean,
ready
he
to
can
grab
cast.
it.
I mean, he could cast Featherfall on that.
Yeah,
That's
fair.
true.
Who? Yeah. Then the real question is, who was doing the watch? Was the gang wasn't all here? This is happening like 2 a.m.
This is a coin flip.
Oh, it is a coin flip, honestly, at this point.
I mean, we know for a fact
Because
either
we
Blue
know
or
that
Nori,
the two
but-
people who only sleep for 2 hours will be there.
Actually, yeah, you two would be, so it would depend on the rest of us.
So yeah, how would you guys like to handle this? Do you want to roll like a dice for every person that, could be there, and we could assign a number, or do we just flip a coin heads that one of you two people that can stop it would be there? You know?
You can roll percentile.
Yeah, go for it.
All right.
In honor of Kieran, who dealt the big low, we'll call
What?
low.
Okay, we'll call low. Low is what you guys want.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm back.
Yeah.
You're
Kieran,
right.
You
You're
won!
right.
You won, Kieran! You won! He died to bleed!
Yeah.
Hooray!
Yeah.
He
Kieran,
fell out
I'll
of the
just-
doll. He fell
I'll-
out of ragdoll.
I'll describe it more as a full picture. Hanzo, as you're walking, having barely rested, you're taking your watch for the fucking hole for the 24th hour, and it strikes you, hold on, this thing can only exist for 24 hours. And as you start running, you see the hole open up as the fucking ragdoll of Richmond starts tumbling out, holding a potion of healing in his hand, and you feather fall the corpse, so it stops going from "What?" to "Blah." So
Yeah.
it's just like I like the idea, like, he's held, like, he's feather falling, like, only half of his body has balloons on it, so, like, the one hand is up in the air and the other hand holding the potion is weighing him down.
I'd assume the potion just fell, because I don't... I guess rigor mortis is a thing.
You got that death grip.
Yeah. I guess as that happens, I'll call someone that actually has strength, so probably Nori, to go collect the corpse.
Okay.
Who's
Now-
Nori? He's not here.
Nori,
Fuck
go
me.
get it. No one comes.
I mean, that's usual for him. Wakame, come.
Wakame.
Don't tell me what to do.
Wakame, go away. Not have
For
to do either of
anyone,
those.
Fine,
You're
I'll do it
not
myself
used-
and you don't get the spot, I guess.
I guess I'll go get it. With my 15 strength.
Wakame, as you start flying down, give me a perception check.
I love
Is
those.
the other dude just under the fucking island, like, waiting?
Yeah. Wakame, as you start flying down and you get, like, next to Rich's body, you see, like, appearing before you, like, a fucking horrible, Rorschach test unveiling itself, is a fat opera singer, man, just floating ominously on the other side of Richmond's corpse.
What the hell?
Oh.
You can act.
Grab the corpse and run to me. I'll help you.
Hold on. I need to... So the scenario is... Am I next to the corpse yet?
Yeah, here, I'll make this easy for you. Where's your token? I'll use Aokone. Okay, so Aokone is you. Aokone is you. Richmond is Richmond, and the Lich is also Richmond. This is what this looks like.
Huge.
Alright, to be fair, yeah, it's basically this. So, you are 2 squares away from the Lich. Mechanically.
Grab the
But
corpse.
to be
run to
fair,
us.
if you grab the corpse, I'm going to hit you, because thematically he could just reach over the corpse.
He's a bard,
Rich,
okay.
Rich is an item, so it's like this, okay?
Okay.
He's a bard,
You
what
can have
can
a
you
Black
do by
Friday
eating it?
fight over him.
if I have a hold of the corpse, you know, he was like, I drink a potion.
You drink the
also
potion.
works.
Wait, do you drink the
Yes,
potion
this
in
works.
Rich's hand?
No, I drink my own.
Okay, you drink the potion. The Lich does not strike you.
I turn invisible.
Okay,
and,
you're...
the body as well. Because you're holding it. Yeah.
All right.
It turns invisible. Hold on. Eerie disappearance. He may be panicked. Or not. I can't remember if this guy is immune to fear or not.
The Lich?
Honest,
The Lich?
I don't.
honest-
He's half
yeah.
Lich, right? I don't know.
No.
Honestly, I should have
How do you
started
know
off by asking, Pat, you should give me a will save because you're like 60 feet within the Lich, but also the DC is so low. But that's why I forgot to
Don't say
mention
that.
it. Yeah, I know. Pat's gonna pass. And I'm watching him roll like just under.
It is my weakest save.
He's been inside men before.
Oh yeah, you're no longer a monk.
Even if Pat fails, all he's done is like feared.
He grabs the body, runs away.
Aura fear. Ooh, fucking Christ! Living creatures become panicked. Oh my God, Pat is just 1 under.
Oh, it's a low save. It's like, shut up.
18
Does he have
kind
any
of
bonus?
18.
At level 11, 18 is a low save.
Do you have any bonus you may have forgot that applies to this? Like,
Only to illusions. Only to
is
illusions.
his aura an illusion, David? Because it's not really
No,
there, is
Pretty
it?
sure it's because he's a Lich, not
Yeah,
because of anything else.
it just says aura fear, and if I open fear, it takes me to the necromancy emotion fear mind affecting spell.
Question, do I just hear Wakame screaming then?
Yeah, although to be fair, you're still getting Rich's corpse, so I guess, Pat, as you briefly panic, as you drink the potion and the full form of the Lich begins to form, and you see him remove his mask, and you see the skull, and the fear sets in, and you start flying away, you see him grab Rich's body, take a knife, fucking flip off one of his thumbs, and then he drops the body to the drift and he disappears.
Oh, he just wants
he
the
just
body
wanted-
part for the resurrection. Or no? Is the one resurrection lower if you have at least a finger?
True resurrection. Or no, resurrection, you just need a piece of the body. True resurrection, you need nothing.
He still leaves everything for you to take.
Yeah, so I guess he just wants... Yeah. He wants to make it cheaper. Motherfucker.
Idiot left us ahead, so now we can still talk to it.
That's true.
Yeah.
It's going to take... Consider this. Think of how hard it is for a lich to obtain the materials to resurrect somebody.
Yeah, exactly.
No,
we got
no,
enough
no,
time.
First off,
Why
He's
David,
got that
he's not-
ahead of time.
First off, he doesn't get to revive him because I'm casting as soon as I can see the body. I'm hitting Rest Eternal on that bitch.
Alright. So you guys are...
Rest-
You guys are taking the body after Pat's finishing shitting himself. Fortunately, you were in the air, Pat, so nothing the hell. No, nothing
David,
hitting the
kidnapping a
corner.
Oh darn!
Kidnapping
More
a
droppings for
cleric?
Kale.
not
Yeah.
that hard.
Alright. Sorry that you failed by one, Pat.
I always do. I always do.
I
get
saw
you, I
Kieran's
get
like
you.
34 earlier. I'm like,
It
these guys
doesn't
are
matter
fine.
what I make
I
my
rolled a
weakest
17.
save. Every time I come across, if whatever my weakest save is, you make me roll the most.
Don't worry, Pat. David makes me roll my strongest save and I still fail.
It's
Doesn't
just like,
matter.
That's true.
it's just when I look at this, I'm just like, wow, that's not a very high number for you people. And I'm like, oh, okay.
It isn't.
I mean, you say that, but... That's the thing. I have a plus 11. Yes, it's more than 50% chance. It's still
If
a
I
50%
have
chance.
to make, I mean,
only-
yes, technically I only had to roll a 9 to hit it, but still, that's one off from a 50% chance of me never hitting it.
And
I
it's-
love-
and it's still
Never
for-
hitting it.
I was gonna say I do enjoy playing the Lich so stupid because he only has like 14 intelligence. I've moved his stats around because he's a bard.
How did he
This is
acquire
like-
Lichdom being that dumb?
Oh, he required Lichdom through the bard way of requiring Lichdom.
What, he sank to a
That-
He
corpse?
played the
and became-
resonant frequency of his soul and it dragged
There
him
are
straight to
various
hell.
there are various ways to become a lich, but it's not
I
a
know.
linear path.
You don't have to be smart.
He played the funny
you-
ditty that sends his soul straight to undeaddom. And then it worked.
Yeah, like, what you want me to explain it to you, Pedro? You want to become a fucking bard lich? Are you a fucking monster?
No.
We kill him! Kill him! All right.
He's a charisma caster. It might give him inklings on how to do it himself.
There's no way Pedro's doing it. He
They have
doesn't have to
standards.
perform. Anyways, yeah, what are you guys doing?
Kill Mia.
You take you drop the corpse down.
Oh Christ!
Emma, you said you want to cast the spell on the corpse?
Okay, well, hold on. Let me point out that this is just
Okay.
Imma's having a nice rest.
I don't know that
and-
yet.
Yeah,
I don't
Imma's having
know that fucking yet, dude.
No, hold on, Steven, let me describe this. Imma's having a nice rest, and then her eyes pop open as, like, there's a fucking Hanzo holding a corpse like a fucking puppet. Hey, did you want to cast spells on him?
You know I can't hold the corpse.
You know I can't hold up a whole body.
I don't know, let me
can
look
barely
how...
hold it my own.
Rich doesn't weigh that much, actually. He's a
My
pretty
off
slender
ground
dude.
is 120.
He weighs 100.
How much does his gear
Items.
weigh?
How much
I'm
does
sure
his
he has
gear
at
weigh?
least a back.
Yeah, he doesn't have a
Um,
bag of holding.
He doesn't have a bag of holding. His gear is a headband, a cloak, a mask of the skull, and his cane, so 4 pounds.
Is it a cold iron cane?
No, it's. I'm gonna go. Let me just. I'm not telling
Is
you.
it a
what
cold
is. It's
iron cane?
I'm not telling you
But
until
nobody's
you
a
assess it.
We've
but
produced one.
I'm not
Yeah.
telling you yet.
all
Yeah, he's
of
not
his
telling you.
all of his gear weighs a pound. He weighs 104 pounds total. Oh no, he has parade armor. Hold on.
We almost produced a cold iron crane.
What's parade armor weigh?
Not much. Ceremonial.
20 pounds.
20 pounds. So yeah, he puts him off my limit.
Oh, I'm sorry. The second I've remembered that this man was fucking dressed like a goober, he weighed too much.
He's basically
thing.
in like military gear, but shitty military gear.
He's just
but
like
I mean,
a
it's the thing,
goddamn
I guess.
officer.
Wakame, would you mention that you saw the other dude?
Yes.
Yeah, then it's the thing. At least
Scared
for the
the
people...
shit out of me. I was waiting for y'all. It's like, there was another like
I thought that was supposed
skull-faced
to be your
guy.
job.
Yeah. What I like is the. Oh, by the way, it's parade armor really does not help his AC. It's just so that I could say that he's wearing.
Yeah, it's
like
really bad armor.
Yeah, it's just so
Also,
that he's
yeah,
wearing frilly
Wakame, I
stuff.
thought scaring people was your job.
I was gonna say you guys should be like, really? He scared you? When we fought him at half this level, he didn't scare us at all.
We never got in range.
I think you did. Just the people that did passed. Because I remember Inma rolling for it, but Inma has like will. She's a cleric.
Don't forget, don't forget, his father was a monk.
Yeah.
And I was the other guy.
I was the other guy.
But yeah, here's the thing. At least for the people who hadn't had their watch yet, I would go and tell them, hey, the other dude came back and ran away again.
He seems real good at that.
He cut off the guy's thumb and then like left.
She's like, she gets up. Fuck.
Yeah.
Alright, hold on. give me a second. Let me
Mia's
get the
rubbing
fucking-
her eyes, and she goes,
Couldn't
Wakame,
wake
did
up
you
Mia.
bite his thumb off?
No.
Inma's like going through her book. Give me a second. I gotta do something real quick.
I just look and go, no.
Yeah.
Oh, Inma, you're gonna go talk to him,
Hanzo
right?
said no for you. I just want Mia to be like, don't defend him, Hanzo.
You know I would.
Inma says that she's
Alright.
gonna get a spell, and she's like, "Oh, you're gonna go talk to him, right, Inma? That's what
It's
you
like,
do."
fuck no. She's like this. She's like, he took his finger. We know what he's trying to do. And
Cheaper
she's like,
resurrection.
and she goes like this. She
Sure.
goes, she's going through her fucking like bag. She's like, where's my fucking holy? There it is. Let's see, holy water, fucking ash. There we go. She throws it on the body. It's eternal motherfucker.
Hold of the dead.
David, she cast Rest Eternal.
Yeah, no, you did. Yeah, okay, I hear you. You cast Rest Eternal.
Gotcha.
He's gonna turn him into an undead, and it's gonna fucking bypass it.
No, it literally says that's the thing you don't do. You can't do.
No,
He's
yeah,
gonna-
I
Well,
mean, you need
unless
to
he-
make a
Well, he has a
castle check.
cast level check. Yeah.
He is
I
still
would love,
doing
like, I finally got the ingredients. He rolls a wand, the ingredients, like, turn to dust. He's like, God damn it.
Why did he refuse?
Why did he refuse? Is funny.
I mean, that's all well and good, but we are gonna talk to him, right? Can we do that when you cast that on him?
Yeah. Well, I'm going to sleep, guys.
Yeah, I was gonna
If
say,
you guys
if
need
you're-
Zuri for anything.
If you wanted to talk to him, you would have had an easier time if you talked to him before casting this, but just so
Yeah,
you
this
understand,
stops
mechanically, you can still talk to him.
No, you...
I-
Not quite.
I'm
Or
gonna
I
be
guess,
good
yeah,
now.
there's a check.
Yeah, yeah.
Have a good
Get out of here, Ellen DeGeneres. Stop saying what I can and can't do.
Okay.
I've been seeing a lot of people post things of Ellen DeGeneres with her having guests on her show where they would say something and she's just like, no. And they went, oh yeah, and then she would say no again, like more seriously. Like the famous one is like apparently like Justin Bieber was on the show talking about like, oh yeah, that was actually my voice, and she's like, no, it wasn't. He's like, yeah, they like down pitched it up and did some studio magic. She goes, no, it isn't. He goes, no, I'm serious, it is. And she goes, no, that was auto tune. And he's like, no, I'm serious.
Even if it was auto-tune, it's like, yes, they auto-tuned my voice.
She's
Like, it
rage
was-
baiting.
Well, yeah, but it's like I've seen her do that with a few other guests as people have been sharing clips because apparently what the problem was is she wanted the dialogue to go a certain way because that's how she prepared the conversation to go, and when someone was
Sure.
just like went against it, she got upset with them and just fucking gaslit them, I guess. So you know,
I mean, from what I've seen in the internet, she's a bad person.
she is, yeah.
Yeah.
But that's why I
Right.
keep calling Pedro Ellen DeGeneres, because I'm like, hey, this is something that happens. And Pedro goes, no, it's not. And then he reads the next line, okay, yeah, it is. Fucking stop doing that.
No, it's more that it was the no, but it's the. I guess he means the save. It's like, yeah, I guess we can. It just
Yeah,
we probably won.
he can still bring Richmond back to life. It's just harder now.
Yeah, the funny thing because
That's crazy.
Steven set the the DC, he needs to roll an 11.
No, it's 11
Presumably.
plus your caster level.
Yeah, and it rolls with the caster level, so he needs to roll an 11 plus his caster level to beat his caster level plus 11.
Oh, Steven does have to be his own.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Steven.
Sorry, I thought for a second you were talking about the resurrection. I'm like, well, no. If you get someone weaker than Steven, they're gonna have a harder time.
Yeah.
The idea that a lich has to like go to a church and be like, "Hey, can you help my friend?"
Well, the
I mean,
thing is the
there are
lich is probably
gods,
going
there
to
are
try and
undead
find
gods,
a.
so-
The lich is probably going to try and find a scroll, which means it's going to be the weakest the spell can be.
Yeah.
Which means,
Either that or I guess
dude, the
he may
lich is
find
gonna have the
evil church.
the lich is gonna have the experience that we had when we were trying to get Pat back from being like a frog.
God.
I mean, how many times will he fail until he decides it's not worth the resurrection?
Until it's not comedically funny anymore,
Yeah,
which means it'll
in
happen forever.
In my mind, it was going to be I used the thumb, and then it's just like, you failed me. I had to use true resurrection. You owe me so much now. But now it's just going to be like, you failed me. I actually had to use true resurrection, and then Richmond's going to go, is that my thumb?
He's like, I tried to use a different one before.
He says no,
Coming
and
out
he
of
eats
your
it.
budget from now on. Oh, goodbye.
Jason.
What happened? Oh, Jason crashed?
Jason left.
I assume
No, I
he's
think
left.
Jason's just
the usual
left.
time.
Yeah.
He just didn't say anything. He hates us now.
Joe's also gone. So, I mean,
Yeah,
with everyone just
Joe said
dropping
he was
out...
gone.
Yeah, no, but I'm
Yeah.
just saying, with two people missing, like, instead of continuing here, we could table here, and you guys could think about what you want to do with the body.
I mean, we're probably going to try and talk to it, and then I guess we're going to actually move on and try and do a
Yeah.
mission. Presumably
'cause-
the
I mean,
dungeon.
Yeah,
We're
because
gonna
I thought
Dragon's
maybe... I thought maybe we'd table on the, like, you guys are leaving, and, like, we'll see what you guys want to do over the week, but, you can do both. So, we'll table here.
I mean,
do
we
we
can...
get the loot first, or do we get the loot later from the guy?
We'll table here.
Christ.
And if you want to fucking loot his body real fast, do you have the ability to discern what his items are? Or do you just have
Yes, I have
mass
Spellcraft,
pain?
Use the
Identify
caster.
Magic, and my ability to just tell me what items do.
Here, if you... Because part of the thing is, if you're stripping the items off of him, I want to describe what he looks like underneath.
Gross.
He's a guy.
He
You
does
can,
looks
you can
gross.
describe it next time, it's just more so I have the items written down.
Well, no, because I'm going to forget that you stripped him naked.
I think that's
Not
a bit
naked,
much of
naked,
an
he's probably
assumption.
keeping his armor.
Yeah,
So
I
he's
think
keeping his
that's...
armor. The armor isn't worth shit.
It's glorb shit.
Alright, yeah, you leave the armor on. I'll just leave that there.
Hooray!
It's magic armor.
Wait, you said it's magically? You wasted money on enchanting it?
Yes. But you leave it on him.
I'm more surprised that you went and wasted money on it.
I'm more so surprised that he's not wearing fucking clothes under it.
I mean, he's not wearing enough clothes to cover his fucking odd, strange, like, not a normal person body.
Hmm.
No, fuck off. I'm trying to like copy on the myth weavers, and it just like I threw it into his like stat block somehow. Let me just make sure if there's anything else like on a sheet that's hidden somewhere. There's the parade armor. The masterpiece is a fee, so yeah, the red song isn't written down anywhere. It's just in his head.
Oh yeah, that thing.
Yeah, that thing you Clarion calls.
I assume they're all actual Pathfinder items.
No, the Agile weapon stock is this walking stick that makes him move faster.
Oh shit, that's an upgrade to my adban. Mine's still only +2.
Wow.
This
Agile
guy.
alpenstock.
Hold on, I steal his crown and I put in my old one.
Honestly, honestly, just taking off his headband and his mask should also just show him as like this strangely alien-looking creature to you guys. Like he should be this like pale-skinned creature that has like no iris. It's just like white balls for eyes. You know, white hair. You know, scarred face. Just he's a human raccoon. That's what he is.
Then next time we see him after I just imagine like we see him, it's like, it's him, the human raccoon, and it's just like, all your arts. What the fuck are you calling me?
He just immediately hits you with like the strongest thing he has. Like it just aims for you because he's
Slay,
It's the mask of the
Slay
skull.
Hanzo.
He
It was just
doesn't spell
the
Slay
second
Hanzo.
mask of the skull that he uses.
Oh yeah, here's
Like, man,
here's
going to the sorcerer this time.
I was gonna say there's some decent art of D&D showing some of these creatures as being the like weird inhuman freaks that they are, but because he has so much charisma, I should probably post the hot one, quote unquote. But like
Damn, his bones are so smooth.
his species is not supposed to be like oh yeah, what normal looking guys, but yeah, I guess he has a bunch of charisma, so he's actually more like this.
Ooh.
Oh shit, I'll get more bonus spells per day
For what?
for swapping headbands.
For stealing this guy's shit.
Yeah.
Yes.
Stealing.
Yes.
Not stealing.
Stealing.
Oh, I get this, and I get an extra 5th level one and the 1st level one. Nice.
I believe
Same
killing
thing,
someone
that's-
for their items is considered stealing.
Nah, this is appropriate.
No.
This is appropriate after he went and tried to, I don't know, control our minds with music.
So you kill
We don't.
Nori.
I mean, he didn't do that. It was his friend that did that.
Hey, don't
You
you
were
see
doing
this?
it,
I
was
want you to be
helping.
quiet.
He tried.
You're not allowed
He
to
didn't
talk
try
anymore.
shit. He got left
Guys,
to
my
die.
diplomacy is even bigger now.
Damn, I've found there's so much art of them making the species look like more pretty than they're supposed to be. I've actually found one piece of art that does this correctly. Although once I show this, you're gonna immediately know what he is. I think.
I mean, I'm pretty sure I'd. Oh, yeah, okay. Makes sense.
Changeling / doppelganger?
That was my assumption because they've all been fucking albino so far.
But like, there's so much art of fucking male changelings being like, yeah, let's just draw them as like handsome men.
Yeah.
But changelings are supposed to be female.
Yeah, that's why it's supposed to be weird that this man is a man.
A lot of things are weird in Harlonde. For starters, someone's deleting the Akashic Communion. Or the Akashic Records.
Yeah.
That's just normal everyday shit. Nobody wants their stuff visible anywhere else.
Well, out of the people that are still present, do you guys have any idea what to suggest for us to do next time?
I mean, we can either go to that dungeon, or we could check out, like, the dungeon wasn't specifically the promise of a wish scroll, right? It was just literally like, oh yeah, here's a dungeon, you might find shit.
What they
Yeah,
said
High-Level
was
Magic
that
there.
the thing that the rumor is that what is powering the dungeon, so the, let's say the core of it, can give you unlimited wishes.
So yeah,
So
well,
basically,
that's
the dungeon is
bullshit.
powered by
Let-
unlimited wishes
let-
on an item.
let me just say then, maybe next week try to remember that he's like sleeping out like abnormal, so that you guys might want to look into it.
Yeah.
Hi.
I mean, I don't suppose we'd be able to possibly even know what this is, because,
I mean,
don't know, most of us wouldn't have run into anything like this, and they're not supposed to be male, presumably.
Yeah, they're not supposed to be male, but see, the thing is it's a local check, and even though it's difficult, you guys are busted. But also, you're not all here, so if you all somehow fail, like, did you really want to
Hold on.
remember to...
Mia is yet to fully retrain because it's only been a day. She still has blood tell, which tells you the race of a creature.
Okay, yeah, if you ask her to blood tell him. Remember to do that next week.
Wow,
Yeah,
you're
I'll
gonna
write
make
as a
your
note,
fucking
yeah.
girlfriend do that? Alrighty. I mean, we can look into this guy, probably try and ask him questions, and then, yeah. That's not his name, but yeah.
I guess on Discord I'll ask for people's opinions on what to do next. Because Joel did suggest that we contact the other people, which I think you also mentioned, Valon.
Huh?
Okay. But yeah. I can also find a different place for us to go to. Maybe the dungeon of locate cults. We go there, we ask her where a cult is, and they tell us.
Yeah.
Pat, I would like it if Wakame next week, remembers that when he sees male changeling, just go, "That's not true. That's impossible."
Shut up.
That's when Pat is going to roll a 20 on his local check and be able to be like, hold on, that makes no sense.
I do like the idea of Wakame knowing offhandedly because he's so racist he understands when something's not correct. That orc is eating Chinese food.
That person's trying to pass as human, but they aren't human.
Yeah, Pat, could you please have Wakame go up to the next orc in Harlonde and just go, "Don't worry, I understand Orcish. Frijole, beans, tacos, fajitas."
Damn. Why
Guacamole.
you making me that?
Because then the orc can respond, frijoles, tacos, bean burrito.
Guacamole.
I'd be so upset if he actually responded like that. Like, no.
Have you guys seen Team America World Police?
No.
Oh, they have a
Good
that's
point.
that's one of the jokes. They like one of them goes in undercover to like an Al Qaeda terrorist cell. It's just a white guy with
I mean,
like
it's
brown
also a
face paint
scary
on.
movie thing.
Yeah.
It's like
And-
he's speaking
Come
some kind of
down,
language.
Jason,
Like
on me.
Toyota,
Honda.
sushi
Yeah.
rice.
yeah, that's also that. But yeah, in Team
Oh.
America, the guy comes in before you hear any of the other like terrorists speak, and the guy just goes, "Durka, Durka, Ali, Durka, Durka, Durka," and all of them start like scowling, looking at him, and he goes, "Muhammad Jihad," and then they go, Muhammad Jihad, Durka, Durka, Ali," and they just let him through.
Yeah.
Great.
I am gonna head on up.
All right, have a nice night.
Peace out,
Goodbye.
brother.
Goodbye. I'll see you tomorrow.
Yeah.
Goodbye.
Night. Tomorrow, you guys are going to bully a Minotaur. Like, I don't have a map ready because you guys are just planning on barreling through it. So we're just gonna go theater of the mind, which makes it the more complicated part is dealing with the how you guys are going to do your off-branch shoots. But I think you've also mentioned like you have preparation spells to already paralyze Asterion, so it's just a slam dunk, really.
Yep.
Plan is simple. We use Scrivens here to tell, so this is the route that avoids all of the dead ends. Okay, what's
There's
the
no-
opposite? This
There's no
one. Got
route.
it.
How do you know the route? Hold on. The randomly generated maze. Tell me how you know the route.
Simple. Valon.
Dungeon
Scrivens
site.
Scrivens here is going to enter, see the configuration, be like, so with my 2 brains and artificial intelligence, I know exactly which random generated number we rolled because this follows the seed.
That's
No,
yeah.
we're gonna get. I'm
Yeah.
gonna say, hey, cast dungeon site.
Yeah, that would be helpful, actually.
We'll also use the map.
Then I just smash
Let me
whoever
see,
wall
I
you
don't know
need
that
me
skill.
to.
Receive a clear.
What I'm
Yeah, I
curious about is
guess.
like,
It would be.
Are you guys planning on fighting any of the encounters in there, or do you also just plan on paralyzing those and running far enough ahead that they get crushed by Asterion?
Depends. We can murder pretty fast.
I guess it will probably depend on who we're fighting, because if it's like still like a broker, it's like, yeah, we can kill a broker as we walk through. If it's a guy that has more HP than it's worth, it's like, nah, he'll get slapped on.
Level 10 Akuma spawns. Level 10 Akuma spawns from Pidgeot.
Yeah. That's also the other thing, out delay Asterion. Throw a Akuma at his face, I'm sure you can delay at least 6 seconds.
I really think you're overestimating the ability of Big Steppy.
I'm also betting on the fact that that the level 10 Akuma can't die in one hit because he has Gilded. Unless the step is an instant death effect, and I don't know.
It's just a fucking pancake Akuma going, I got one more hit in me, and he just does the fucking Mario, the Mario 64 mousetrap thing that flings you. Can I find that thing? What's that thing called? Surely if I just type in Mario 64 enemy, it'll be one of the things. I got Goombas. I got lots of things that are not Mario 64. Are they called maybe Flipper or something? No, I found this though. Let's see if I can find the Mario 64 enemy that throws you. No, not the Chuckya, the Heave-Ho. They're called the Heave-Hos. You guys remember these things?
Oh yeah, those guys.
Yeah, let me see.
Yeah,
I
Akuma
don't
gets
remember the name, but I
flattened.
remember them. Yeah.
Akuma gets flattened. He has like gilded breaks. He can flip Asterion.
Woo!
Actually, hold on. No, this is an ability. I was thinking like, didn't we made the joke about Maze, but changing the wording of the spell? But no, I think the thing of Minotaurs leaving is just the Minotaur itself, not the spell.
Minotaurs are immune to maze spells, so you cannot even hit him with the endless torment.
You know, that's the thing. Yeah, I just for a moment was thinking, actually no. It says on the spell, Joe can change it to say Minotaurs are
This spell affects Minotaurs.
Minotaurs are specially affected by this spell.
Something.
Yeah.
Which makes
no,
sense.
You need to understand, Minotaurs themselves have an ability on them that say
They
they're
also
immune.
have that.
I know, but our specific ruling on the spell trumps their general ruling of the Minotaur.
Actually, yeah, that is technically how it works.
That is technically true, yeah.
I use the power of rules lawyer to say, nah.
I cheat.
Joe explodes.
Man be like, he's like, what the fuck?
Is Asterion putting the maze and like, hold on, he pulls out like the script. This is not written in the script. The fuck is happening? Also, I well understand logically find that like Maze was made to contain Minotaur. D&D, mazes loved Minotaur.
The funniest thing that could happen in that scenario if you pull that though, Asterion isn't you use the 10th level scroll that you get from the maze on Asterion. And then Asterion sees himself in the maze, and it's just the thing from Space Dandy where Asterion walks up to him. Hello there, sexy.
The only problem is I don't think Joe can cast Maze. Yeah, it's 8th level. That's the only problem of this plan.
Can his eye affect scrolls? I don't remember.
No, because you've said that scrolls don't count as you casting them.
What if he uses the scroll on a ring of spells, like spell starring?
Well, yeah, no, because he's activating the scroll. That's what that is. Okay.
Yeah. Even though I argue against it because they're spell completions.
What were you saying, Pedro?
Can you use the scroll to put on a ring of spell storing, or does ring of spell storing specify that you need to cast the spell?
Ring of spell storing? Oh, you mean to put it in a ring of spell storing?
Yeah, because when you cast from the Ring of Spell Storing, you are casting it, so...
I mean, Pat can correct me, but I think you activate
Oh,
the
it says in the
spell-
rules. A spellcast can use a scroll to put a spell into the Ring of Spell Storing, so you can.
Yeah, so as I was saying, if you're activating the spell, it just sweeps into the ring. But I was still saying, like, Pat can correct me because maybe it says nah, because I don't know, maybe they were against players, putting 9th level spells on their scrolls, on their rings to use as a quicker action without the failure chance, in the heat of battle.
What, with the ring of spell storing?
Yeah.
I don't know.
But no, the answer is yes. But when I was saying it the first time, it's like I could be wrong, but I think you can. But maybe they were against this. But as far as I was aware, yeah. And then Pedro said yeah. It's okay. The answer's yeah, man.
Yeah. So I guess that's how it works. Is first we find the scroll, we put it on the ring, and then Joe changes the wording and falls unconscious because that's probably a
The
lot of
ring
HP gone.
of it can contain up to blah 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 levels of spells that the wearer can cast. Each
Blah blah
each
blah.
spell
That's
has a
3
caster
digits.
level equal to the minimum level needed to cast the spell. The user not need to provide any material components for focuses.
Sorry, what
or
was
focus.
it? They need to be the minimum level to cast the spell?
No, each spell has a caster level equal to the minimum level
Ah.
needed to cast the spell.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's the thing.
There
I
is
know.
no arcane spell failure check.
Yeah.
The
I also know it
activation
works 'cause
time is
Joe
the
does
same as the
use-
casting spell with a minimum 1 standard action. That means you could put any immediate castings into a ring, but it will still take 1 standard to cast it.
Yeah. Also, a reason why I know this partially at work is because Joe does have that one Ring of Spell Storing with the essence, where he cannot consume the spell by losing HP, and he's used it to cast 10th level spells. Like I think that's how he
A
casts so many.
spellcaster can cast any spells into the ring as long as the total level of spells do not add up to more than whatever the ring is.
Let me make sure that I'm hearing that right. If you put a full round casting spell in the ring, like summon monster, does it still go to a full round?
Yes.
Okay.
The
just making
minimum
sure.
is 1 standard. It
The
means
minimum,
if you
okay.
Featherfall is an immediate cast spell, immediate action. So if
Okay.
you put Featherfall in a ring, you can't use it to stop your fall anymore because it takes 1 standard action. So you fall.
Sure you can, Pat. You just need to be falling for a really long time.
More than 6 seconds.
Yes.
Yeah.
But you could still stop your fall if you're falling long enough.
I just imagine it's the thing that like it's 605 feet. As soon as you're 5 away, you use the spell and you die because of the sudden stop.
I was gonna say 605 feet is the same as let me be hit by a flying ice cream truck and live.
And live.
No, so it is. I don't know if it is considered you casting the spell or activating an item. Because the
believe it
ring
is
of
'cause
spell
Joe
storing,
is-
anyone can use a ring of spell storing. Anyone.
It is the thing, Pat. I believe Joe had already has been using it as him castings. I think he has used the I on spells yet spell start.
I
mean, I could be
know,
wrong about that, but I'm
like
pretty sure he has.
he has a ring of spell storing major, so that's why he can put the 10th level spells in it, because it can hold
Yeah.
up to 10 levels of spells in it, so he can put
Yeah,
one
see,
10th level spell in it.
Some magic items allow the user to cast a spell from the item. Spells cast at lowest possible spell level doesn't spell slot. Yeah, spell uses a normal cap and well, it says otherwise, but I'm just reading general rules here. the DMG. The user of the item must concentrate while wearing the ring. Cast any spell stored in it. It's counted as you casting, not using an object. Okay. That is what the first fact result I see, which is just people. The fact result is just people on the Paizo forums arguing. That doesn't necessarily mean they're right. It's just the first thing I would check.
But I believe I'm trying to remember because I think it's been worded like this before with those words are used.
Some items clarify, like the way they're written makes it like, oh, you're not casting the spell, you're activating an item. And then some of them apparently specify it's like you cast the spell from the item. It's just Paizo shenanigans. To be fair, if we wanted to, we could make this easier on us and just say they always count as X, but there are apparently distinctions for a reason, so yeah. Hey,
from the DMG 6 years ago from no, that's D&D Next. I don't know if you want to use this.
D&D Next is like after Pathfinder. Like, that's like
It's
Wizard of the Coast.
it's D&D.
Yeah, that's Wizard of the Coast. To be fair, if we were using D&D stuff, Pat, fucking throwing a bag of holding in after a rich would cause a black hole. So, maybe we should find a Paizo ruling.
Well,
like I said,
I don't know.
I
yeah, we can try. So why did it give me D&D? Fuck you, Google. Fuck you, piece of shit. I said Pathfinder. That's the first word, you faggot.
Pat, that is unironically why you have to use ChatGPT to say, give me a link to people talking about this. And it does a better job than Google because Google is just garbage now. ChatGPT will give me a link to the Paizo forums where they're asking this question, and I'll read that from there. But when ChatGPT goes, here's a summary, no, give me where you cite your sources.
No, ChatGPT, I'm not going to just listen to you. Give me your source. Why not? Because last time you told me that I can make bread with motor oil, and I'm not doing that.
I have actually had it tell me, like when I said cite your sources, I've actually had it tell me at times, sorry, I made it up to give you an answer to try and make you happy.
He's like, I'm sorry, I made it up. And that's okay, at least he told me the truth.
Enough, I did Google a thing like, oh yeah, I was Googling with ChatGPT like, hey, what ways are there to increase survival? Because I was seeing if I could increase for Sam. And it said like, you can use this feat. I'm like, oh, this looks good. I've never seen it. I Google, I go back, I can't find it. It's like, you're right. I can't find any source for this. And I was just like, you're the one that told me about it. Where the fuck did you made it from? Because it told me I invented it. It just said, oh, I don't know. I guess you're right. It doesn't exist. I'm like, why?
You told me it existed. I made it up.
Yeah, that's what I was going to post that.
Yeah, that's the part that made me confused. Like, I can't find it. Can you give me the source? Oh, I'm sorry, I can't seem to find it. Where? Like that. Where the only option I can see is someone made it as a third party. It didn't understood it was a third party, and then when I asked them, it went to go look for it. But because it's not the name of the post, was just like a random comment on something, it didn't find it because it's not on the part of the search. That's the best I can assume.
The best thing you can use ChatGPT for is a fucking like web trawler. You ask it to find the links that are now like that used to be the first thing that showed up on Google, but now they're on like the 20th page for some fucking reason. Because like I tried, and sometimes it still doesn't find what you want. Because like I had a site that had the Incubus lore because it was like the stat block from like Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous or something.
Yeah, I remember you mentioning it. For some reason, that was deleted from the wiki.
Yeah, for some reason, it was deleted from the wiki because it was like it made sense as a demod creature. It had like fucking 60 hit points and like 800. Sorry, it's like 60
many things on Wrath of the Righteous do just make sense. The problem is that
yeah. So I'm like, this just fits with this floor. I'll just use this. So I just tabbed it. I'm like, and I went to it when I pulled it out. I'm like, why is this gone? So I tried using ChatGPT to find it for a bit, which is why I was like quiet, like trying to search for it, and I couldn't find it. It was just like, this creature doesn't exist. I'm like, it does. My only option is to open Wrath of the Righteous and then like lobotomize its code. But I don't have time for that.
I mean, the easiest way is to just find the creature and inspect it. But yeah.
That's what I mean. I don't have like a save file at that spot.
Yeah. That.
All
The
right,
problem is that the only
I-
wiki is the Factor Life, which is not that good.
I found something that can help us since there's no definitive answer on it. The ring is made with imbue with spell ability, so I would say give the wearer cast it.
Okay, so what I said,
Just like some items give the ability to cast spells as a spell-like ability, like the Maiden's Helm that Wakame wears. It specifically, you get the wearer of the can use command 3 times per day. Not the helm can cast it. The wearer gets them as a spell-like ability, which means I have a DC 11 for command.
Oh yeah, because you have no caster level and.
No, because I have no charisma.
Oh yeah,
Alright,
sorry,
guys.
yeah. That was the second thing I was saying, but yeah.
And that's what
Oh.
spell-like abilities are based on. They're based
Yeah,
on
it's
charisma.
charisma.
Alright, guys. All future campaigns are canceled. I've got us a new system.
Oh.
Spam cars exploitation racing game.
Yeah. Created by
You have a car and you are a lesbian. Okay, I could get that from
Hotness
the
and
name.
cars.
Yeah. Yeah, I love your two stats. Hotness and it's not cars, it's car, singular.
Car, my bad. Hotness and car. Or this is
You must
really,
drive
this is
around
kinda
in
funny.
your car and make up with other lesbians.
All conflicts are settled through either high-speed races or tense makeout sessions.
I just like to imagine like someone starts to playing this and there's a person like, I'm gonna kiss you to solve this problem, and it's like, can
Yeah.
we just race instead?
I've been trying to make the hero system a perfect system for so long, and here.
But there was already one there.
Yeah, there's already a perfect system.
Actually, David, this you need to add a feat that allows you to make, from enemies to lovers kind of deal.
There is a feat for that. It's like defeat means friendship. You just have to
Yep.
No, but this one is different. You need to have a lot of tension, and then in the middle of combat, you just kiss the homie, and you roll a check, and yeah, you pass the
Kiss the
check,
homie.
you're dating now. You failed the check, you're getting accused of sexual harassment.
where's my hero system for this?
My feed is called Homies Over Hose.
Yeah. Bombs
Oh,
over
that gives you a bonus
Baghdad.
to resist seduction as long as the homies are around.
Homies over hoes. Homies over hoes. Do the homie. Do the homie.
Man, it's opening so slowly. I can't actually
Fuck it to the left. Fuck
we
it to
go.
the right.
Defeat means should all be I have to type in here. Come on. Once the thing's loaded down to where it is, I'm getting to it. Alright, so if we go... I'll just post it in this channel, someone will question what's going on. So yeah, if, whenever you defeat a creature in combat, you may make a persuasion check against that creature, treating them as if they were neutral for determining bonus penalties for the check. The result of this persuasion immediately alters their standing with you, causing them to shift to a more favorable view and success. While this may not always stop creatures from acting certain ways, a favorable standing with you can still cause them to act more respectful and honorable. It should be stated that some creatures could never be influenced in such a way, so be sure to log on to that. That's like the Joker, like if someone's just like, oh, this guy has the insanity feat, he's just a fucking asshole. It's like, no, yeah, you can't change this guy, but a lot of the times it would also just be like the, someone is hostile towards you, someone is aggressive towards you, or whatever the step between hostile and neutral is called again. And it's just like the, we are foes, but that doesn't mean that we don't go-karting on the,
Yeah. It's your Doofenshmirtz parry. You may fight every day, but you're also good pals.
Yeah, then there's defeat demands friendship. Now applies to most creatures it previously could not affect, such as mindless or unreasonable creatures. Some may still be immune either due to specific abilities that explicitly protect them from such abilities, or if the GM deems them utterly irredeemable and capable of comprehending or responding to such concepts. So, like, if you guys were fighting, like, an alien that didn't speak English at all, you know what I mean?
Yeah, also, this is the obvious, exploring an ability, but I just like to imagine, like, you get this, you go around picking fights with everyone until the entire world is your friend.
I mean, yeah, but at that point, you're legitimately going to have, like, Superman go fight you because you're just a weird purple man at that point.
I know, that's why I'm saying, like, this is exploitation, and there's also that, but I just imagine, like, I'm making an army by fighting people.
That's what I mean. Like, what you're describing isn't you be playing the hero, though. That's you playing the villain.
Yeah. I didn't say otherwise, I just said it's an exploitation because
What's
you're
your
exploiting the
point?
rules.
I mean, yeah, that's
I
fine
like
if
the
you're
look you're playing.
playing villain. That's fine if you're playing villains. What was that, Steven?
No, I was like, he said I was playing hero. That's what I was like hearing from him.
Retreat means friendship. If a creature forfeits or retreats, you treat them as if they were friendly for determining bonuses for the check. Oh yeah, yes, that one is if they get away, they're just like, you know what? That Batman ain't so bad.
It's Stockholm syndrome. You ran away, but like, damn, I really liked being engaged with him.
Pedro, unfortunately, like, mechanically, in some regard, you could view the defeat means friendship line as making someone your lover by just fighting them 5 times.
Because it increases the step by 1 until it's the lovers.
Yeah, so it's the...
I guess that works, because it's like the multiple encounters and the tension building up.
I hate you. I respect you. You know what? You're an alright guy. We're friends. I love you. Like, it's so fucking it's so mind controlling when you view it that way.
Yeah, the last part is they retreat into the bedroom with you. And the entire party is just there in IKEA fighting like, bro.
Can you
done
guys
this in
believe Pedro here? Like, I give him a fake girlfriend in this game, and now he's talking about, like, fucking Catwoman in the hero
There is
system.
no Shapifiny.
Yeah, there is no Shapifiny. I'm just saying.
Fuck is
like,
Shapifiny?
Oh, it's the fucking, Pedro, the Shapifiny hypothesis is, if you had a girlfriend, we'll call her Shapifiny, and, I made a clone of her, would you be upset if I fucked that clone?
God, I love this. It's such a good fucking bit. That bit was so good.
Now let's see what Pedro's answer is.
My first thought is like, well, first of all, I think I have a problem with you cloning her, unless you got permission first.
There it is. There he is.
Like, first step, did you get permission to clone her? Because I feel like that should be a crime against humanity, cloning someone without their permission.
See, that's a good one, because he didn't ask about that in the original thing, actually, David.
Well, let's start this from the beginning to really get this going.
If you had
Pedro,
a tiny clone of Hitler, would you torture it?
He's silent.
No, you said Pedro, and I'm waiting for what's next, or is what Steven said? Because I didn't catch all he said.
Steven, repeat it.
If you had a tiny clone of Hitler, would you torture it? Actually, no. We have to go before that, because it's before that it starts different.
Okay.
He's like, it's if you had a clone of Osama bin Laden.
I mean, it's just the same thing, more or less, there.
Kind of. Yeah. I mean...
Because I remembered. I was like, okay.
So here's the question. Is this fantasy clones where they have the same memory personality, or is it the clone where...
Oh my god, okay, he's actually... He's
yes,
going directly
yes,
with it.
he has all the memories of Hitler. He thinks he did it.
And I assuming then he has the same... He received the same morale, so I guess it... For all intents and purposes, it is Hitler after those events.
I can't believe he agrees with fucking... Oh, which guy was the one propositioning this nonsense? Zach?
I actually don't remember who it was.
I'm still trying to think whether or not I should, because I'm also thinking like... Because I'm also thinking, I don't think I would torture anyone in general. So there is that point, but I do think the clone should get punished. I just don't think it would be torture.
Okay, but see, Pedro, I do agree with the other side, just so I can throw out some ideas here that you're not considering. He didn't actually do anything, your neighbor could be like mentally unwell and also think that she's Hitler and have done these things. That doesn't mean she needs to be punished.
I guess that's the weird thing, because as you mentioned, if it is a clone and it has the same train of thoughts, then it means it should have the same morale, because it lived the same life with the same decisions. So it is, while it didn't do it, you would have done it if it wasn't a clone.
Huh. I'll give him that. That's a
Okay, but have you also considered that he's like 6 inches tall, Pedro?
I mean, it's fair in the sense
Look
that,
at a
yes,
tiny
a
little clone
16
Hitler.
inches tall Hitler probably wouldn't be able to do what normal-sized Hitler did. Or maybe he would. Apparently, he's very charismatic. I don't know. Maybe somehow him being smaller would make it. Maybe him being smaller would make things worse, because it would not
Little
be
Hitler, such a scamp!
Little Hitler, he's such a scamp.
Okay, so you think he should just be punished because he thinks these things. So the thing is then, Pedro, do you believe that if like some like a mentally unwell person thinks that they're Hitler, that they should also just be punished because they're also thinking these things? Like
So
people should be thought
that's
crimes?
the point where that's where I put the difference. Because one, as you said, he has a mental illness. He should be treated because it's an illness. The other one is he, as far as I know, lived a normal life. He arrived to those conclusions and decide to make harm to other people. If I find out that Hitler had mental issues, then it's like, okay, don't torture him. Still put him in, a medical facility for treatment.
That's such a weird line to draw where it's like, yeah, I mean, if he has these awful thoughts, torture him. But if later we found out that the real would you say that to about the real Hitler, Pedro, that he did all these things, and then it was like, oh, actually, he had a fucking tumor in his brain that was telling him this stuff, so we shouldn't
I mean,
punish
it
him.
would suck.
Yeah, it
That's
would
the
suck
thing.
for
It's the
him.
point of, while yes, he still did the bad things, it becomes an issue that, oh, he wasn't doing that of sane mind. He needed treatment. He needed help.
To be fair, in my opinion, any man that decides to eat a bullet isn't of sane mind.
Yeah.
Fair, but was that because of the pressure after all he did? Because that's also the thing that comes with depression.
It was because he was
you live your
afraid
entire
of.
life fine. You get depression, you kill yourself.
It was,
Only when you
it was
got
because
depression
he
did
was
you get a mental
afraid of
illness.
what was going to happen to him when he got caught. He was trying to evade consequences.
Yeah.
But also, like, he's such a fucking mad lad that he also, like, killed his girlfriend.
Yeah. So yeah, I guess the best way to say is that those topics are complicated because they involve a lot of ifs, I guess, for the lack of a better word.
Okay, so let's go back to the girlfriend thing. Let's say I did get her permission to clone her. Be like, cloning's normal. We have the ability to clone Hitler. I cloned your girlfriend. Would you have a problem with it if I fucked her?
The first thing I'm trying to think is like, was that the plan when you cloned her? Because that changes things. I'm also trying to think, because while I know I said the entire thing about, it's the same Hitler, is also then the point like, well, technically, it's also a different person while being the same one. So it becomes a weird thing like, is she a different person and she can date someone because I'm dating her? Should I treat this as the twin situation? She's just, now a twin?
Yeah, I was about to mention twins, where it's like, Pedro's this kind of fucking rat bastard where he dates one girl and decides that her twin needs to date him too.
Yeah, that's the point. That's the part that becomes weird. Because technically, a clone, in the scenario that was created here, is closer to you than a twin. Because a twin, while being genetically the same, and you living together, still had differences in their development. Because they're still an individual person. Which is why it makes them different and not the same person altogether.
Oh yeah, by the way, you fucking sleazeball Pedro that thinks that twins need to date you. My man. Alright, anyways. So, you're torn on this, huh?
Yes, because it's the point of the clone is technically a different person. So
Well,
I shouldn't feel like, oh,
should I
you're being a
continue pushing
scumbag
it further,
because it's a different
Steven? Pedro, the real Shapifiny dies, and the clone Shapifany's still around, and I'm still fucking the clone. How do you? What's your thoughts on that?
God, I remember this
Probably,
part.
I'll
He was
probably
like,
be
I'm like,
depressed because I lost my
you know,
mind.
honestly, see, so you know what? I was right because he had the perfect response because no, you're right. You should feel really like, you're allowed to feel bad about a motherfucker fucking the clone of your dead girlfriend.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it's the thing. Like, well, it's not my girlfriend because it's a clone and it's now its own identity. It doesn't make it nicer to see the woman I loved, but the one that was with me die, and now I just need to watch it with another dude.
Okay.
Because that's not even your
And-
wife's fault unless she killed herself, I guess. But even then, I don't think you should say she killed herself. It's her fault. It's just fucked up.
And the finale, yeah, just fucked up is the correct. It's pretty much. And the finale of this insane hypothetical. The clone of Shapifiny and the clone of Hitler get together and will run away.
Who gives a shit? They're clones.
I feel like at that
There
point,
is no Shapifiny. God, fuck it. That was such a good fuck. It was so funny.
at that point, I think you
my
just kill the
God.
dude that created the cloning device. And destroy the cloning device as well. Just remove that from the world.
Pedro is against the advance of technology is what I'm hearing here.
Some technologies should not be invented if the result is having your wife die and you have to see the clone and Hitler together.
The result of the cloning isn't that your wife dies. She happened to die, but she gave a clone beforehand, and I'm fucking her.
I know. I am now starting to imagine. No, I'm now starting to imagine the industry that come for this would be awful. Because I'm sure there will be some people like, sure, I'll sell you my DNA to clone, so you can create a fucking dating website where everyone is me, and it's fucking, a famous person.
I mean, you were just describing the Lucy Liu bot from Futurama.
Yes, I was saying that was like, yeah, I was remember that of, yes, you get a robot and it can become anyone.
You alright, Pat? I've noticed that we've fucking punctured one of your lungs throughout this.
No, it's fine.
Okay.
This is not what I expected to hear before I go to sleep.
Well, sleep on it and see if you change your mind about any of this.
He was expecting Shapifiny to be real.
I wasn't expecting this Shapifiny. Also, I assume the name is a mixture of, I guess, like Stephanie and
The name is because the original. Say you have a girlfriend and the guy goes, "What's your name?" What's your name? I don't know. Shapifiny.
Oh, those typical things where they're ignoring the main points.
Yeah, so he's Shapifiny, because he's just on the spot making up a name.
Yeah. I was trying to see if it had a better meaning because it sounds like Stephanie and Epiphany. But Epiphany wouldn't make sense with the iPod.
That is the joke.
Yeah.
That is the joke.
Yeah, I was thinking.
They just combine names that shouldn't be combined.
But see, Pedro has a problem with the cloning itself, but he's willing to torture the clone of Hitler, even though it didn't do anything wrong technically. But he's fine with the clones running away together.
I said at that point, I'm just going to cut the problem from the root.
The problem isn't the guy who made the cloning machine.
I don't know. I think he's the one that fault. He created this scenario.
No. The problem is you torturing Hitler's clone.
Was that not
The problem is someone made a clone of Hitler and then you tortured it instead of the guy who cloned it.
Because I think the clone of Hitler is like an SCP or something. Like the story.
You know
of it
what?
is like...
You know what's the actual solution? I clone myself, and I have them make those decisions. He's a clone. He probably has a better understanding of the situation.
I clone myself and torture myself.
Yeah, I was gonna say. If you had a little clone of Pedro, would you torture him?
If you had a little clone of yourself, would you give it hypotheticals to torture it with?
If I had a 6-inch clone,
fair, that would be an interesting. That would be an interesting test of I clone myself, and we both take the same theoretical, hypothetical scenario tests to see whether him being cloned makes him pick different decisions.
This test will forever be known as the Pedro test.
Yeah. God, no, I had my head back laughing for a second because I could just imagine the little 6-inch version of me, like in a Stuart Little kind of like, you know, race car toy at a bar going, you know, my height isn't the only thing that's 6 inches. I was gonna say, making someone a 6-inch tall clone kind of is torture by itself.
Yeah, I also just realized the thing. You're fucking a 6 inches girlfriend.
I never
That
said the
doesn't
girlfriend was 6 inches.
bode well for your size.
What? What the fuck?
The girlfriend? We never said the girlfriend was 6 inches tall.
Oh, so is the
The girlfriend was just a clone.
Pedro,
Well,
get your fucking get your micro fetish out of here, Pedro. Steven already did that at the fairies.
I'm sorry. I thought the size was also
First off,
limitation
I
of
was the same
cloning.
size as them.
No. That's why it was specified if you had a 6-inch clone of Hitler. You know, because the real Hitler is taller than you.
Yeah. Yeah, Pedro, he's a perfect clone of Hitler that we then shrunk down.
Except he's small.
Gotcha. So they made sure to not put too much material when it was the.
If you had a clone with Hitler, would you torture it?
He's a perfect clone.
But he's fucking small.
It's a perfect replica. He's 1 to 100th of the size.
God, it was so fun. The way they're arguing about it was just so funny.
Also, this entire discussion to me just said, well, it was obvious completely just had the vibes of the thing of the 100 man versus a gorilla.
Honestly, I'm shocked that Pedro's never heard of this hypothetical before.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I haven't, because I was trying to think, like, is it just one that I forgot, but I'm replaying the entire conversation like, no, this doesn't trigger my mind. It's like, oh yeah, I've heard this before. I never did. Well, I'm gonna go to sleep now. See you guys tomorrow.
Go to sleep before I bring up the snail.
I know about the snail at least. Unless there's a different type, but I assume it's the immortal snail, technically.
So I was gonna say, you already know about the 100 gorillas versus the one snail?
I have heard that one, yeah.
Me who betrayed the rest of the men, and it's just the guy in the female gorilla costume.
I like the fucking layered one where it's like the gorilla's face contorts in horror as my bones stack back in place as I go, "You ain't no snail, boy."
Yeah, I love that one.
Yeah.
The gorilla's like, "Hey, yo, what the fuck?"
Yeah. But yeah, well, see you guys tomorrow. I am going to sleep now before it's another hour.
Yeah, get out of here, man. Get out of here. I'm gonna do my RuneScape dailies and get off. Unless you guys want to do something.
I'm playing Little Rivals right now.
I should mention anything you guys want to say before I end the stream, or I kind of feel like the fucking clone thing was the best ending.
There is no Shapifiny. No, I think we're good.
All right, Pat. All right, Pat's lungs finally run out of air. Until next time.